Okay. All right. All right. We back at it again to another installment of Infinite Divers, with a show that brings to you the one and only gaming news on a weekly scale. With your host, D. Dot, the man, the myth, the legend, and your boy over here, the stars himself.
How's it going? How's
So,
it
on
going,
this installment
folks?
today, on episode 3, we have some interesting news this week.
We sure do. We sure do. How's it going, folks? How's it going? I hope
How's
y'all
it going?
have
Hope y'all
a
having
wonderful
a
weekend.
wonderful
Y'all
weekend.
stay safe. Y'all
Y'all
stay
stay safe. Y'all
warm
stay
because it's been
warm. 'Cause
cold.
it's been cold.
Where we at?
Where we at?
Hopefully it's warm.
Hopefully it's warm.
Where we at?
Where
Hope
we
y'all staying
at? Hope y'all
cool.
staying cool.
And yeah,
Yeah.
y'all having a good day. Welcome. Happy Sunday. I know it's a little bit. It's still early during the day, so we good. Um, yeah, we got some really talking points today. We got some stuff we gotta say. It's been a lot of gaming news that's been popping up during the week. Um, shoot, I don't know where should we start? Oh, I don't know if you wanna kick it off or kick it off as far
Oh,
as
yeah, sure. Oh, why not? Let's just get into the meat and potatoes of it
let's get
all.
into the nitty gritty, shall we, folks? Let's get into it.
Let's
Let's
get
get
into
into it.
it.
It's been a
It's
spicy
been a
week,
spicy week.
right?
And
We got some news.
we
I
got
got
some news. I
one
got
thing we'll
some one
mention.
thing we'll
Well,
mention,
something else
but
I've heard,
something else I've heard.
which we'll get to that
We'll
point.
get to
But
that point.
we
But
got some
got
got some
some
rig
got
some,
some
some
rig
news, folks. We
some
got some
news, folks.
news.
Got some news.
We
Oh,
got.
yeah.
It's been a crazy
Been a
week.
crazy week.
Um, yeah, like
Yeah,
hey, you know what?
you know
Take it
what?
away.
Take it
Let's
away.
see
Uh,
what.
let, let's peel this band aid off. Let's go. So, this is what's happening. In gaming news, some of you may know, most of you may not know, but we're about to find out right now. So, story goes, or should I say, what's going on in the news, is Microsoft has officially made sure that Halo is now officially coming out on PlayStation just earlier within the week.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, which is a huge thing for most players. Other players have an idea that this was going to happen a lot sooner than later, since it was been rumored for quite some time. So, according to this, from my understanding, is that this new Halo game, which is not really new, which is called Combat Evolution,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
which is a huge change in title. I don't understand why they went with that, but I get it in some ways because it's just a campaign. So, but aside from that, what's going on here is now within this new take on Halo, which is the very first Halo that came back as early as
Like the
2001.
The
original
original
Xbox
Xbox
days. Its
days.
launch
Its
title,
Yeah,
as a
launch
matter of fact,
title,
I
and
should
matter of
say.
fact, I should say.
it's the
It's
thing that put
It's
Xbox on the map at
yeah,
that.
yeah,
it literally
it
put it on the
really
map.
put
Yep.
it on the map.
So the thing that's so interesting about this huge announcement is the fact that this is a game once again that put Xbox on the map. So here it is, a game that once was on Xbox is now officially on PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
Where the new things that they added into the game happens to be the fact that now sprint is in the game, which was never there back in the original title.
Mm-hmm.
Not
They
only
gave it
sprint,
like I think the Halo,
The
like the
Halo,
newer
like
Halo
the new
treatment,
Halo treatment,
as far as like
as far
mechanic
as like
goes,
mechanic
which
goes.
is like it's odd
yeah,
because it's
It's
supposed
odd
to
because it's
be
supposed to
a
be
remake
a
technically.
remake, technically.
It's weird. Like
It's
it's very
weird, like it's
strange. But
very
no,
strange.
continue.
But no,
Like
continue.
it's
oh yeah. So between that, the other take that they did do about this is that them going out the way and removing the health pack system, so that's no
mm,
longer there in the game too, which is another change. Which was required in the very first game, which was understandable. But as for that, I mean, there's other changes that they have made to the game. I don't know how I personally feel about it. As somebody who's been playing Halo since its deception, so
mm-hmm.
it's kind of weird in a big way for me to see something like that. And for those who had ever played Halo during those times, is just a shocking thing altogether.
Yeah, it was
It was
definitely shocking
definitely
news how
shocking news how
quickly they
quickly
announced
they
this. It
announced
threw me
this.
off
It
guard
threw me
because
off
the only
guard
thing
because the
like
only
I kept
thing
seeing
like
on
I
social
kept
media
seeing on
was like
social
we
media
seen the
was
new,
like
I guess, the
seeing the
cover
new, I
art for
guess,
the
the
game.
cover art for
I was
the
like,
game.
this is
I was like,
Halo. First
this
of all,
is
I thought
Halo.
it
First of
was
all, I
the
thought it was the
remaster that
remaster
came.
that
That
came.
somebody
They
created the thing,
somebody
but no,
created a
it
thing,
was
but
it was
no,
the announcement
it was
of
the
Halo
announcement of Halo
being
being,
on multiple
being on
platforms
multiple
now. It
platforms
threw me
now.
off
And
guard. I was
threw
like,
me
all
off
right,
guard.
so
I
let me
was like,
take
all
a
right,
look at
so let me take
this.
a look at this.
And yeah, it's
And yeah,
completely
it's
different
completely
than I
different
thought. And
than
I
I
was
thought.
like,
So like,
huh, you
huh,
know.
you know,
And in fact, it
and in
being
fact, it being
on,
on,
not only of
not
course
only of
Xbox,
course
but
Xbox,
you know,
but
fully now on
fully now
PlayStation
on
as
PlayStation
well.
as
I
well.
think the
I think
same
the
day,
same
mind
day,
you,
mind you,
I think that's a day
I
one
think that's a
release. I
day
think, if
one
I'm not
release. I think,
mistaken,
if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, about
it's
yeah.
gonna be on the same platform. So
Same
it's gonna be
platform. So
basically
it's gonna be
almost
basically
everything
almost
now.
everything now.
From Xbox to
From
PlayStation,
Xbox to
PC,
PlayStation,
day
PC,
one,
day
and I was just
one,
like,
and I was like,
it I
it
wasn't expecting
I
them to
wasn't
announce
expecting them to
something that
announce
quick.
something that
You know,
quick.
we
You know,
we just they
no,
just
they
gave
just
what
gave
Gears of War.
Gears recently,
Gears recently,
and
and
that came out.
that
It
came out.
succeeded,
It
of course,
succeeded,
because
of course, because
it's
people,
Gears, so why
it's
not?
Gears,
Like
so I know,
it's Gears of
like
War, but I
it's
wasn't
a war,
expecting
but
them
I
to
wasn't
do
expecting
it
them to
that
do it
fast.
that fast.
I was expecting
I
them
was expecting
to
them
wait at
to
least
wait at least
a
a good
couple of years
couple
at
of
least
years at
for them
least
to make
for
that
them
move.
to make that move.
I was definitely
That
expecting at
is
least a year or two
that's
later, or
their
maybe the next
Mount
console.
Rushmore or their juggernaut when it
Yeah,
comes to the
definitely the much
Xbox.
more of games because
Yeah,
I already said it already. Like when it comes down to this, it's a Mount Rushmore of games of Xbox have literally gaved away between Forza,
which is over there now.
Gears,
See, here's the thing.
and now Halo.
But here's the thing with Forza too, which is kind of so they gave Forza, right. Sony did mention
Sony
Forza.
did mention
Forza Horizon got
Forza
6 got
Horizon got
announced,
six
right?
guidelines,
Which
right? Which
which was big. 'Cause
which
I
was
was like,
big. I
not
was like,
only
not
it got
only
announced,
it
but I was
got
like, the
announced, but I was
setting
like,
it
the
takes,
setting it
which we
takes,
asked
which
for
we
years,
asked for
is going to be
years,
set in
is going to be
Japan,
set in
which we
Japan,
wanted
which
for a
we
very long
wanted for a
time.
very long time.
The thing that made it
The thing that
interesting,
made
what
it
they're doing with
interesting, what
it,
they're doing
is
with it,
it's going to
is
be a
it's going
timed
to be a
exclusive
timed exclusive
for
for
that end. So
that
it is
end.
coming
So
to
it is coming
PlayStation
to
as well,
PlayStation
but
as
like they're
well,
gonna
but like
wait.
they're gonna
They're
wait.
gonna have it
They're
released
gonna have it
first,
released first, which is like
they'll have that released
they'll have that
first
released
on
first on
Xbox and like of
Xbox
course
and of
on the
course
Xbox
on the
platform
Xbox
basically
platform
first
basically
and
first
PC.
and PC.
They're gonna wait a
They're gonna
little bit
wait a little
longer
bit longer
to put it
to
on
put it
PlayStation.
on
So it's
PlayStation.
like
So it's
for the
like
fact that they
for the fact
put
that they put
Halo as gonna be a
Halo
day
as gonna
one
be a day
release,
one release,
I don't know. Like
I don't
that's
know, like that's
interesting.
interesting.
You know, like they made
Like
that a
they
day one
made that
release
a day one
title. I
release
was
title.
like,
And
huh.
it's like, huh.
And that's
And that's
when you think of
when you
Halo,
think of Halo,
you think of
you
Xbox.
We
think of
think
Xbox.
easily without
So I'm
question.
like, y'all made y'all basically
Basically
y'all
basically
mascot
a mascot
for
for
the company's
the
brand,
company's
really,
brand, really.
and it's a day
And
one
it's a
title
day
now.
one title now.
So
So
I don't know,
I don't
man.
know.
I don't know. It definitely caught me
It
off
definitely
guard. I
caught me
wasn't
off
expecting
guard. I
it to
wasn't
be that
expecting it to
soon.
be that soon.
I don't know when
I don't know
exactly
when
next year.
exactly
I
next
don't. I
year.
guess
I don't.
it's like
I guess
coming next
it's like
year.
coming next
I
year.
don't know.
I don't
I
know.
won't be
I
surprised.
won't
It
be
won't
surprised. It
be
won't be
maybe
maybe.
it'll be.
It'll be
I feel like it might be
Oh,
towards
it'd
the ending
be
of next year, maybe.
that'd be crazy if it came out next year, the same date that the original game came out.
It came out. The original game came
The
out like
original
towards
game
the
came out
ending of
like
that
toward the
year,
ending
right?
of that year, right?
If I remember,
Literally
it was November,
November,
right? It was
I
like
believe
November.
November.
Like
Yeah.
yeah. I won't be
I won't be
surprised. That'd be
surprised.
crazy
That'd be
if
crazy
it does
if it
release
does release
like the exact
like the
same
exact
time the
same
original
time the
did.
original did.
Um,
Um,
but like I don't
but
know,
I don't
man.
know, man.
We all seen this
We all
coming
seen
though,
this
but
coming
we
though,
all
but we
knew
all
Halo
knew
School was gonna be
Halo School was
next.
gonna be next.
'Cause we started seeing the
We started
trend,
seeing a trend,
right?
right?
So we knew
So
Halo was
we
gonna be
knew
next, but
Halo was
not
gonna be
this
next, but
soon.
not this soon.
Like this is
Like,
extremely
this is
soon.
extremely soon.
But I get it.
But I
Like
get it. Like
I
I
guess
guess
Gears was
I guess
the
Gears was
the one to see
the
how well
one to see
Gears
how well
is,
Gears
and
is,
plus
and
Forza,
plus
and
Forza,
they
and
succeeded
they
over there
succeeded over there
as well,
as
from what
well,
I've heard.
from what I've heard.
that
I know.
they did extremely well. So as far as like sales and stuff, so it's like well, most of the half the games now is literally Xbox though, which is very crazy to see. Most of their top sellers are
It's mainly
is mainly
Xbox.
Xbox, like a good percentage of it now. So it's like that's very interesting that it that is the case. You know, even though like granted we don't say this, folks. Me and stars here, we're happy that these games are going to multi platforms. Don't get us wrong. It's a good thing that they're doing that. You know, gives everybody a chance to experience the games that not everybody gets experience. You know, it's just the way how it
But
is. There
I,
is a catch though.
I feel like this is we had this talk off air,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna say it like this, right? My issue personally is this: for those who, how should I put this? All right, so my issue is this: Xbox out of the big three is the only one out of the group that's actually making sure games is displayed across all platforms. And my
Hmm.
personal issue with that is the fact is that Xbox is the only one doing it. Everybody's reaping the benefits from that, which is good and bad at the same time. Do I want games to be put out there for everybody? Yes. But at the same time, not gonna lie and sit here and say I feel like it's kind of a big slap in the face
Hmm.
for those who actually on the platform and all or let's say, let me put it this way, those who on the platform on team green and the only ones that on team green is not reaping the benefits from this. If anything, those people are getting screwed over out of this whole situation because Nintendo is not putting anything out there. And if I have to say, if let's say Nintendo did have to put anything out there, Bayonetta 3 would be at least good. If I have to put any game out
Or
there,
even
put
two,
Bayonetta
because
3.
two was locked behind the Wii U.
Oh, yeah,
Even that, because like two wasn't released on any other platform either. So, but
that
for me,
too.
it would be both of them. You know, they put it as a combo thing. You know what I'm saying? Or do like a triple release. Cause they already brung Bayonetta like twice. Cause they did bring it back again, and it came
It
with
did.
what was it, Relinquish, I think.
Something like that.
So it's just like they re-released it already, the first game. So I'm like, why not bring the other two, which was locked behind Nintendo things? You know what I'm saying? Especially two. You know, two is definitely locked behind the Wii U, and we already know what happened to Wii U.
Yeah,
So
I still have the case for it to this day. I
exactly.
still have
So
my
it's
Wii
like,
U and I still have the games.
yes, exactly. So it's
So,
like if Nintendo and
oh,
even like even give a thumb on their and some of their hitters, the Mario stuff, people that been asking for it, Pokemon stuff even. If they having their whole issues with
oh,
that
see,
anyway
you
right
see,
now
now
though.
I'm gonna come back to that Pokemon which you just mentioned because there's something more with that too.
I know they've been dealing with stuff when it comes to Pokemon right now, especially how
Oh,
well
that's right.
we all know about Power World, so that they have their own problems.
Oh,
They have their own
oh
little
yeah,
issues that's going on right now within the end. But give
messed
them
up.
their heavy hitters because, like, I mean, you're right though,
That's
because
how.
and I'm saying this too of air that they it's crazy that they are the only ones out of the big three that actually is doing this. That they're putting it on multiple platforms. The major platforms say I don't think they didn't put none of the games yet on the Switch yet, Switch 2 yet. But if we won't, I won't. It'll be a matter of time before they do. I guess they're just trying to figure out the hardware and if Nintendo will add it over there. But like in general, like most of the games are in multi-platform now, so it's like they're the only doing it. And the only thing that PlayStation did was just give up basically Helldivers 2 so far.
Which I still feel like that's still not a fair trade if I'm being honest.
But yeah, they
And
should start giving them
I feel like
their
these
heavy
Gears,
hitters.
like God of War, Horizon, even Uncharted.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that should be the thing that should be given up, if to be fair across the board. Even those who haven't even got the chance to play, Marvel Spider-Man or Sonic
Yeah,
Spider-Man
at
for
least like if they're
2018.
gonna do those, like if they want to put Spider Man, put it like as a collection because it's already been out. Put it together and then re-release it over there on the Xbox platform. You know what I'm saying? Because all three of them is out already. So even do that. You know, it's just crazy that it's just held over so far. And Xbox what been pumping out what how many and they've been putting over there,
All from last year. Actually, all this
and
the
including
ending of
well I don't know
last
if you
year to
would you
going into
include
this
like
year.
Indiana Jones in the mix too.
Yeah, I would because it's on there too.
So we had Indiana Jones, Doom, Doom the Dark Ages, Forza Horizon 5, Gears of War Reloaded, and now soon to be Halo.
Mm-hmm.
That's like what was that? That was like what 5 games I just listed right there.
And that's for pretty
That,
much this year,
that was just
from
this
the
year's
ending of last year
alone.
to this year.
That what 4 games this
And
year's
that's games
alone.
that you have even mentioned
Yeah, I know.
as
There's
an
probably
example,
like
like
more.
between like Forza and so forth. Like
Yeah,
there's still
Forza.
other titles.
Yeah, this
So when you
yeah.
look at things like that, that's kind of it's not a small number.
Compared to what PlayStation gave up on their end, which is what literally one. I was some reason I was gonna say Death Stranding, but Death Stranding that's not even their game. That's literally
No,
that's Kojima's game.
it was an exclusive, but it was really a Kojima's game to be honest on that
Yeah,
one.
so
And
I'm
even
not even counting that
which is
one.
funny because if they wanted to, they could give that one to um. Okay, I did not expect that shark. Um, sorry. So what throws me off about it, the situation, like I said, I just feel like in terms of what the way that things are working, I feel like for those who sit there and say, um, we all eating out here, no, we're not. It's
No,
not equal by no means of the
no.
stretch of the imagination. That's a
Xbox is
lie.
literally starving right now.
Like Xbox players is the ones who's getting screwed over out of this whole debacle over here. They're the ones that basically starving for games right now. Yes, they are getting games now, but we think about the life cycle from the PlayStation being out and the Xbox being out. We're being perfectly honest. Xbox has now recently got their games. It's not like something
Yeah,
that's been like this forever.
yeah,
Because that's a blatant lie. You sit there and say, "Oh, but no, these games have been coming out." It really hasn't.
yeah.
Xbox players are now just getting games, and now when they're getting games, they find out at the same time they're also losing games at the same time. It's kind of
They're
weird.
bigger games at that. Like they're ones that they top sellers really. You know they're big dogs. Lucy knows. So
So yes, I understand, and then, yes, I do get the fact is that yes, these games are much older. Yes, but it doesn't defeat or change the fact that these are the actual points that's being made.
I
It does
just
not
see it
change
there
anything.
was barely trade off there, right?
If it was a fair trade-off, then not a problem. But it hasn't been a fair trade-off across the board. Everybody else has been benefiting, but Team Green, realistically speaking.
Yeah, like it wasn't.
Realistically speaking. If you
Matter of
say
fact,
otherwise, you're
is
lying.
Ninja Gaiden also? Speaking of Ninja Gaiden, we got a lot of
It's an
gameplay right
Xbox
here.
game.
It's Xbox
It's
game too, right? Isn't that over there as well? Or is this
uh
times? This is probably times.
it should be I will have to take a look into that. Cause yeah, I did say I was gonna play this game, which you guys see on the stream. I'm technically playing the game.
This is
Um,
live footage,
what?
by the way, folks. If y'all see,
Yeah,
it's live
that's
gameplay of it. We gonna kind of segue into that if you gonna soon. Speaking of this game, we're gonna segue to it. But like, for us, Team Green goals, it's just like first of all, shocking news to both of us. I was like, it completely caught me off guard. And I've been playing Halo, yep, since pretty much almost its inception from the original Xbox as well. And it was like, seeing its ups and downs as well. And for them to release it day one on the same platform, like, yeah, like, no. And then we got a lot of YouTuber stuff that, that really they really don't like Xbox. They continue has said Xbox is dead, but
I was
it, it,
normally when they say that I normally don't pay it a mind, but this time around I will say Yeah, I believe them this time around. And the reason I say I believe them this time around, I alluded to it previously before last week, but now it's more evident based on the way things have been going. And the reason I sit back and say such a thing like this is because I already sat and said last week when it comes to that new console, which is an interesting idea,
What
but
you was
who's
talking
gonna be
about
willing to
briefly
buy it?
last year. I mean, not last year.
Yeah.
Last show. Sorry, I didn't mean to say last year.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you
Last
meant. You good.
show that it's supposed to. This is supposed to be the Xbox hybrid thing, and I'm just like, you made a good point of camera. It's really no point to even start getting these consoles anymore. Being the
It's
fact that they're
not.
basically PCs, like 100% at this point. Like Xbox is more leaning into it the most. Um, and like they literally full fledged PCs, which it gives us accessibility for games that that's literally on PC and people can't really afford to get one. I can see where that comes into play, but at the same time, usually the consoles had exclusives, and it made you want to get that console just
Yeah.
because of that game. But since that's completely out the window now,
It's out the window. This is why I
it,
say Xbox is dead based off of that very reason. Because if Xbox is basically putting their products out there, then what's the purpose of buying it? It's the same way of saying as this. For those players that sit there and say, but you could just go out your way and, you know, pick up another device, you wouldn't do it. So don't ask somebody else to do it.
yeah, they're not willing to
That's
switch over to their competitors or even they don't touch it even. But they real quick, they're real happy to play their games, you know.
because the whole strategy of Xbox even doing the things that they're doing is to get people to play the game in general. If you won't buy the console, we got to get you to buy at least our games. That's another reason why they even went as far as doing what they're doing now and basically putting their games out there because they realize people on different platforms are not willing to buy the software itself.
Which
So
that's
if they're
why
not willing to buy the
too
software,
is that's why the
this is the
sales is
reason.
going down for the consoles as well. Because I was hearing like
Mm-hmm.
a while ago that the sales was getting lower, was really low for the console to the point that they wasn't even considering about the console anymore. Like that's not even a focus anymore. I
Nope.
was like,
This is why I sat there and said it's not a reason if it came down to getting pretty much an Xbox in this case, you raise the price so far up, there's no reason to even look its way. And it comes in terms of even the next um when it comes in terms of the next actual console itself, why even bother looking that way? At that point on, you might as well just go full PC mode at that point.
yeah, yeah. But even though these consoles won't be full fledged like both combined into one, essentially this Xbox. I don't know what they're calling it. I don't know what they're gonna call it, but
And
essentially this Xbox.
they could call it whatever they want to. It ain't gonna change the fact they already lost more than a handful of subscribers when it comes down to Game Pass itself, or if not just Game Pass itself. It's just they did a lot of wrong, and I said this and stated this before. And I know what I'm saying comes off like, oh man, it sounds like you're a real hater, but I'm not. I'm just telling you for what it is. It's the
Yeah,
fact that when it comes down towards this platform, you guys, well, Microsoft's case, they one step forward, 10 steps back, and it's really showing.
yeah, which is like very unfortunate that the fact that it's leaning towards this now. It was just like, yeah, like I said before, folks, like we it's great that they're trying to have people have access to more game, but it's kind of unfair that they don't get that same return. And it was the deal was it was supposed to be that, and they're not doing it. The other platforms not doing it. It's definitely Nintendo, 100%. They did not even
Which I
give
expect
they're
Nintendo.
being worse right now. They're
Like
even
Nintendo, I
worse.
expect them to do that because they've been doing it since day and date. So I expect them to not want to be putting their platform or their games, I'm sorry, out there to other platforms, which is understandable. I can't expect much from them. But when it comes to Sony, on the other hand, Other players, or in this case, people would sit there and say, "What will be the?" And I could see their argument as far as
Oh, well,
out there if the gamers, so let's say there are like 30,000 on there,
right,
there'd be like a waste of money porting this game over there.
right,
You know, I could see that being a case, but at the same time, it doesn't change or negate the fact what's really going on. People actually did buy Hell Divers, so it goes to show you it doesn't matter how small of a fan base is on that side of the platform or that side of the fence, people are willing to buy.
right.
So
Period. I mean,
that argument
the
alone
numbers
doesn't
shows
stand.
right there that it can sell. These games can really sell. It's just like the way how they do it is like very interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. To say the most. I guess we just have to wait to see as far as this goes to Halo. We ever know off the bat it's gonna sell. It's Halo. Everybody familiar with Halo, right? Do we know it's gonna succeed on these platforms as well? Um, Especially PlayStation, because this would be their first time having it. Um, I'm surprised they even throw on the Master Chief Collection. That's what I would have thought, actually.
Honestly, I don't. Okay, everybody, because I remember the conversation was, and when it came to that as well, like why didn't they do the Gears of War collection? Honestly speaking, that's a lot of time. If we're
Which
being
is
honest,
true.
that's a lot of time that they will have to put in to actually be able to conduct a way to make sure the first game, the second game, and even the third game be put out there for everybody. That's a timely process. That's not something that's going to be done overnight.
No, this is true.
So, and that also requires also manpower and money. So,
Right.
granted, yes, they have money, but it's one of those things again that takes time. When
No,
it comes
this
to the
this
Master Chief Collection, I'm gonna keep it. Even though when it first launched, it launched in a terrible state, but it's gotten better since then. And um, even now, if you had to ask me, could it actually go um across the board? I will honestly sit there and tell you, personally speaking, if we had to put the Master Chief Collection, I don't think it would be ready. I feel like this is one of those things that they have to be testing the waters to see how the first game does
mm,
on the platform and go forward from there and see how that would do. The problem with people, in my honest opinion, everybody wants the shortcut.
right, right, yeah,
They don't see
that's
how
true.
things started from the bottom and worked their way to the top. It's literally the iceberg effect. That's what this is.
Mm,
And the problem is in this situation is I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket expecting people to like and actually go out the way and purchase everything and everything when it's not certain. I want
right,
to make sure people are willing to actually purchase this product. So I'm going to have to start somewhere and this is that somewhere.
right. Took like they didn't even they completely well in Halo case. This is a remake of the original
Oh, it's
game.
a remake of the remake,
Of a
honestly.
double remake actually. 'Cause we already had one, so we already had that once, which was actually was very it was pretty good actually. Like
I
the
still have it.
I
I'm actually looking at the case right now.
I like kind of the features they had, which was dope as hell. But this is a double remake, and I think from what I heard too, they even changed the engine they're using. It's using
Yes, it
Unreal
did.
Engine,
It's
which
on
that
which
is very like oh boy, because it's
bipolar,
yeah,
polarizing. It's
that's
actually
gonna be
polarizing.
very interesting because if you're not familiar, Unreal Engine when it comes to their games, some of their games does not perform very well.
Well,
Um,
let's rephrase that. When it comes to PC, it doesn't
well,
necessarily
yeah, the
perform
console is
very well
fine.
on.
Yeah, console is fine. PC, yeah, it has a seizure. So
Yeah.
basically,
So,
people on PC with Halo over here, being fact gonna be running Unreal Engine 5 here. Yeah, they kind of gonna be cooked for a little bit. I gonna say here lie. it's gonna be kind of
it's
it's
gonna be
gonna
kind of
be
it's gonna
dropping
be
frames
dropping
and
frames and
frame skip
frame skip
for a little bit
a little bit
until they patch it.
until they
Mm-hmm.
patch it.
Console and it'd be
Console and
fine
it'd be
because it
fine
runs. I
because it
think
runs. I think
it's weird. It's
it's
crazy
weird. It's
because
crazy
Unreal
because
Engine
Unreal
5 is
Engine 5
originally,
is
for what
originally,
I heard, it
for what I
wasn't
heard, it
designed
wasn't
for
designed for
gaming.
gaming,
Perhaps too much. I would hear
perhaps too much. I
something
would hear
about
something
Unreal Engine
about
5 that
Unreal
it
Engine
wasn't
5
really
that it wasn't
meant
really
to be for it.
meant
It
to
was
be
supposed to
for
be
it.
for
It's
like
supposed to be for like
really animation
really
and like
animation
just
and like just
filming goals and things
filming
like that.
goals and stuff like that.
And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes the
And sometimes the
games you
games
could clearly
you
see
could
with some of
clearly
the
see
games
with
that
some of the
it
games that
start dropping like the
dropping
frames and stuff
like
because
the
it
frames
can't
and stuff because
handle
it can't
the amount of
handle
stuff that
the amount of stuff that
Unreal Engine 5.
Unreal
But
Engine
then again,
5. But
this
then
is Unreal Engine. It's
this
been doing
Unreal
that for
Engine has been
years.
doing that for years.
So
So
because then the
because
only
then the
thing
only
that's after
thing
that
that's
that's
after that
maybe
that's
popular
maybe
is
popular
Unity,
is
and
Unity, and
unless they have made their own
unless they have
engine,
made their own
which
engine, which
this is
this
three
is
four three.
three
What?
four
Oh no,
three. What?
sorry,
Oh
they
no,
changed the name
sorry, they
now.
changed the
It's
name
not
now.
even 343
Not even
anymore. It's, what is it, Halo
It's
Studios?
not. It's Halo Studios. Yes.
So yeah, like so that was another
So that
thing.
was another
They
thing.
changed their
They
name.
changed their name
So maybe because they, I don't
because
I
the
mean,
amount of stuff they did with 343.
them rebranding themselves. I get it. I understand
They
it. They
want, I
don't
guess
want
they
to
want
be
a
associated
clean,
with
a clean
a
look, I
clean
guess,
slate.
a clean slate, which I get it, because yeah, because they when they got
when they
introduced
got
into the Halo
introduced into the
franchise,
Halo franchise,
yeah, it
yeah,
didn't
it
start off too
didn't start
well.
off too well.
Oh, I
So
still to this day don't like Halo 4. I would say Halo 4 out of the original trilogy looks the best, but
right,
narratively speaking, it was the worst.
yeah, yeah,
And there was so many changes that was built off of that game. I just, as a Halo fan, I just personally just did not like
yeah. Like
that. So
I get the rebrand and them, try to erase
Try
their
to erase
image
their
for us,
image
like,
as like,
this is supposed to be a
this is
restart.
supposed to be a restart.
So I get it,
I get it.
So,
So,
but I'm just
but
concerned
I'm
of
just
like, let's
concerned
see
of
how
like,
this
let's see how
performs,
this
how it
performs,
runs.
how it
This
runs.
is they're not
This
using
they're
their
not
engine that
using
they
their
had
engine that
before.
they had
So it's
before.
no,
like
So it's
they're
like
they
using
abandoned that thing with the quickness.
yeah. So they're not using
But I
that.
understand why in that.
Yeah, because I think their engine wasn't even performing that well either.
Well, it's not that it wasn't performing very well. It's more so down the lines of the problem, from my understanding from it, is that trying to teach people something brand new
Right,
on an engine like that, it was a lot more difficult versus something like that's very simple, easy. Like Unreal is super easy to get into,
right,
or let's
right.
say the Crisis engine
The
is
Crisis
another
engine,
one.
yeah. Which I like. Speaking of Crisis, I don't hear too many games use the Crisis engine
Use the
anymore.
crisis engine anymore.
It's weird.
It's weird.
Yeah,
But it usually either use their own, or the most common one
The
is
most common
usually
one is
is
usually is
uh
definitely
uh
100% Unreal. But if we just
Unreal,
take it for
yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, it's usually Unreal, and but here and there you'll hear Unity here and there.
here and there.
You will hear that.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Depending on the game, I guess, depending on the dev team too. Like but it's not as often as you hear
Often as you
the
hear
games
the
running
games
Unreal
running
Engine.
Unreal Engine.
Like 90, almost close to ninety
Almost
five
close to
percent of the
95%
freaking
of
games
the
are
freaking games are
using Unreal Engine.
using Unreal Engine.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
Epic making bank right now. Speaking of home, they
Oh, of
making
course, and this is
freaking
why they
bag.
stay rich for that very reason.
They're making freaking bank right now. They have they most of the stuff is
most of
using
the stuff
that.
is
But
using
from
that.
if it's not
From if
gaming,
it's not
it's
gaming,
films
it's films
or shows.
or shows.
I'm here now. They
Here now,
TV shows is
they
using
TV
it.
shows is using
They've been using it, but
they've
it's
been
like
using it, but
they're
like
really
they
like honed
really
in on
like
it now.
honed in
So
on it
it's
now.
like
So it's like
even in the movie
even in the
ends, like
movie
they
ends, like
using
they
Unreal Engine
using
for some of
Unreal
the
Engine
no
for
for the
some of the
technology.
for the
Which is no,
technology,
it
which
has
is
its
no,
thing.
it
It's
has its
just
thing.
like
It's just like
it's the performance
Yeah,
that it has some amazing. Don't get me wrong,
it really
it does have
it
interesting
does have
features,
interesting features,
but you know
but you know
it's just like at
it's just
times
at times
it can get really
you
freaking
get
buggy.
really freaking buggy.
But it definitely
it
is
does.
easier to learn for us, like, especially if you are developing a game.
If you
If you're
coming into the gaming, um, just space itself is one
as
of the
far as
things
in
you want to
creator
learn.
standpoint, yeah. Like
Yeah,
if you want to you're designing a game for the first time, it definitely is one of the go tos as far as to learn it better. But, because these other companies have their own engines. Case in point, I'm gonna actually, even though
I'll
we
say
hear
the
of that,
Frostbite
you
engine
Frostbite with
from
EA,
EA.
you got the Rage engine, Rockstar, they own
I
engine,
gotta go
right?
that way. Yeah, it's
You
this
know,
way.
some of these companies have their own, which is not public. Like no, they put it to the public. So
Mm.
you got that. Was it Renderware another engine at some point?
At one point, yeah.
Yeah, they don't. I
At
think
one
it's
point,
merged
that
with
is.
Frostbite right now, right? I think it's merged with Frostbite.
I'm not 100% on that, so that one you do not.
But those like the two that the company themselves made, and of course they perfected over the years. Of course they don't use any other engine. Oh well, you got Crytek. You got that too. Which is
Yeah.
it's not really tied to any like company really. It's just an
Just jump
open. It's
down.
just an open one. You had the older ones, like you had the what's it the Ram 3D, I think. They used to do a Doom,
About
the Doom franchise, the original.
yeah.
Yeah, those. You had you had the ID one, the ID software. Also, like I think their engine. I don't know what engine. Speaking of that you got in here, I don't know what engine they use.
I
It's
should take
platform
a look into that.
games. It's platform games as well to mix. So I feel like they're using whatever engine they have. So I don't know, but like I guess we have to see as far as the Halo goes, as far as like how it is. Um, like I said, we pretty much know what's gonna sell. It's Halo. Halo is an iconic thing. Like it's an iconic franchise. So we already know off the bat it's gonna sell. Just how much as it sold before for Gears. Um, it's gonna do the same thing. That's what we expected. It's just the way that they announced it so
Well,
early, like this.
see, that's iffy on that one. The thing I'm gonna say is what made it iffy because apparently, from my again understanding, when it came to the Gears side of things, it didn't sell very well on PlayStation,
Mm.
and a lot of the reasons why it didn't sell on PlayStation, which I kind of not surprised by it, and I'm not surprised I just killed myself. Yeah. So, from my understanding with that, the reason it didn't really sell ain't no way. Okay, one more time. Sorry about that. I messed up that jump. Wasn't trying to do it again. Embarrassing. Uh, because it's a crazy fight down here. I could tell. But from my understanding from that, the reason solely from that campaign wise was not an issue. It was more so coming from the multiplayer side of it, and
Mm.
fans, or not even fans, but new timers that play the multiplayer. What in the? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, you could block that. Nice. So, so when it comes down to the multiplayer side of things, the multiplayer, you got them going against vets.
Mm.
So the vets are one issue. Getting slaughtered by anybody, it's not fun for anybody. It's not fun.
Right, yeah. Especially the veterans that's been playing Gears since day one. So, yeah.
Exactly.
I do was just, yeah. No, it's funny you mentioned that, right? You know what? That just came into my brain. This is why, and it's so funny because I had a whole talk about them last show. This is exactly why Call of Duty is the way it is now.
Yeah.
Because people was so bent out of shape for getting pump stomped every match by veterans that know how to play the game, and you new term just get pump stomped. But like, here's the thing: like, there's a learning curve to it. Like, most of us had to deal with that beforehand. You know what I'm saying? Which made us better at it, the game, because of that.
Yes, I do 100% agree to that to the fullest degree.
You
Games
know,
are supposed to be at least somewhat challenging. Oh,
you have
I can't
players that
break it.
they know what they're doing. Of course, that's gonna be the challenge. I just don't like the fact they baby it too much. Like, I don't agree with. It's too much baby. Like, let them figure it out. Like, we had to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? It was no holding hands over here. We have to
It's
basically either we get stomped out or we have to adapt some way or another. You know what I'm saying?
it's one of those do or die situations.
Yeah.
You do better or die
You
trying.
you
So
either
that's
sink
what this
you either
is.
sink or swim basically.
Yeah.
Either you gonna thrive. We had to learn that. There was no. We met people that was completely freaking monsters.
Yeah, that's not a lie.
We met some freaking demons, right? But hey,
Yeah,
we
that's the
had
words I
to
would definitely use.
we had to adapt. That's just my issue with that. It's just like they baby it too much. Now,
No, I mean I definitely more than understand on that one, personally speaking. And the only reason I'm gonna sit there and say something along those lines is because of the fact that when it comes down to I can't get over there, so I'm not even gonna do that to myself. And that when it comes to something like that, I 100% do get it. And I know I was just this side. Is that when it comes to games, I feel like games now versus then. It used to be like since you speaking of Gears of War, not Gears of War, Call of Duty. Call of Duty used to be a game where everybody in all pools, whether
mm-hmm.
you were good, you were bad, everybody went at it. It didn't
Right,
matter who it was. And because of the fact that which we kind of did alluded to this on the last episode was the fact that said, hey, what they decided to do here was go out their way and make sure. I guess I do a jump over there. Let me see. I guess I do. So it's the fact that everybody got the chance to play. If you were bad, you at least you wasn't overwhelmingly bad in the game.
right,
If somebody could be in that matchup that's just as bad as you and it'd be okay.
right,
So it made you feel just as good. But at the same time, you of course, if you was the best player, you get the chance to challenge yourself against other extremely good players that happen to be in that matchup
right.
as well too. So realistically speaking, it worked out for everybody. Is when they decide with the skill based matchmaking is the thing that really hurt the fandom, in my opinion, and how the way things are supposed to be operated.
Yeah, I agree. It was the way how that the skill based matchmaking turned out to be is the issue with that. Could even like they said them themselves that they was catering more to people that didn't like don't know really how to play. It wasn't catered to the people that's been around the franchise and know basically they didn't care anything about the veterans basically. It's
It
vice
definitely
versa.
didn't.
Like that's their problem when it comes about
Beautiful
it. It seems
material.
like it's biting them back now. So
What is more than biting them is the fact that again, like I said before, also last episode, the previous episode, I basically pointed out it's like the end of the day, we played this game, so you guys don't. So I
right,
don't understand why is it such a difficult concept to get where we're coming from.
right,
And I'm not sitting there saying, "Oh, we should be listening to the." Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to listen to a pro, and the reason I'm not gonna want to listen to a pro is really simple. I don't care. Like there's more casual players than there are actual pro players. At the end of the day,
right,
so I'm not gonna want to. I'm not gonna care to want to listen to you in that regard for that very reason. I'm not sitting there saying, "Oh, you should make the game luxuriously easy because I need it to be easy." Like I said, I don't mind a game being challenging. If you give me some challenge in it, great. I don't mind it.
yeah. You can't.
But
We all game you need some more challenge, and you won't grow as a player. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's my, I wouldn't even go as far as saying just as a player. I go as far as saying something along the lines of you won't grow as a person
That
if
too.
you basically just take the easy way out of things. And I feel like realistically speaking, that is, the only way to get better is to actually do challenge yourself. And
Right,
you have And you have games that are just not trying to challenge other players anymore.
Right. The game back then definitely used to challenge you. Like, there's only quite a few nowadays that it doesn't hold your hand at all. There's only a few. There used to be a lot. Like every game, you already know off the bat, oh, it's gonna be some difficulties that you run into. And not like in a bad way. It's just like, yo, you already know it's gonna put you to the test. As far as let's see how far your skills go,
Of course.
and let's see if you will learn from your whatever mistakes you made from the previous time. Let's see if you learn from it and you try to figure things out as you go. You know what I'm saying? Basically, kind of put you on the spot.
And that's the reason why I respect, which is kind of funny, is the irony of it all when I say this. That's how I felt when it came down to, let's say, the Dark Souls games.
Right,
When it came to that, I after a few bad experiences in playing those games, you know, which I feel like a lot of players could easily understand when it comes down to that, you know, when it comes down to me not really liking the series at first, and I use the words at first meaning, I I actually enjoy it now more than I did back then. But the idea of a game challenging you and making sure that you got the chance to actually learn from your mistakes is what's missing to me, and it's something that I actually do enjoy more.
right,
In spite of the fact, yes, it can be definitely frustrating. Not saying it's not, but the frustrations in the game is different from basically playing the game. It's not the fact that the game is challenging, it's the fact the game is just annoying just to be annoying, but stupid things that shouldn't even be there. If I make a mistake, I made the mistake.
right,
It's not the game's doing, it's my doing. And that's called accountability.
right, right. That's how games used to teach you in a way of like holding you accountable. Because if you make that mistake, hey, you did. And matter of fact, speaking of, you said that certain games, right? I played some other games, like for instance, like I'm gonna go. I kind of do this in my very first episode. So I went into like a little bit about racing, right? I played some of these older racing games, right? There is no
Oh, I
rewind.
already
Like
know
you have
this.
to restart the whole entire race from the beginning. So if you screw up during the race, it's over. Like there is no rewind. Like there was none. You gonna you gonna take it or as it is? Like oh you goofed and you like way in the back of everybody else, or you just have to restart the game from start and try again. You know, pull no punches at all. Like pull. Games nowadays used to very do that. Like some of them would be more brutal. It's just like the gaming industry now is just a really different times it is. I know some of them try to cater to a lot of like some of them cater to kids obviously to make it easier, but it's just a way of developing your skills. Like if you want to tap into some of these games, you gotta learn one way or another. If it has to be in the game itself or players going against them that truly put the time in, because we already know some of them did not put the time in and they actually sit here and cheat. So that's another big thing, but
I didn't mean to do that.
you do have quite a few that actually sit here and put the time and work in to hone their skills on that game. You know what I'm saying? Which that's where the level of respect comes in, because they have that they have put that time, but the ones that don't, that's where the cheating comes in, and that's been a big issue
No,
too.
well, my issue with the cheating side of it, if you bad, you're bad. That's all it is to it. You were bad before, you're gonna stay bad forever because you're not trying to learn the mechanics. As far as you concerned, this is your way of just trolling.
Yeah,
This is just you trolling the other player base because you know you're not as good as you should be. And this is your only way that you feel like you could have much fun or as fun because you get the chance to stick it to the player who's been pretty much dogging you throughout the game itself.
right. Which is like sad because like
which
every a lot of games nowadays you hear, oh, there's this many cheaters in it. We even scared. It got the point got so bad we even afraid for free to play games or off the
got
rip
to.
getting cheaters. Day since even before day one, we already know that's how bad it's getting. What people don't know, free to play game, we already know. With some a free to play game get now, we most of us know or off the rip, there's gonna be cheaters in there immediately. We know this, but as far as where Gears goes and be on a PlayStation, I can see why I think so because I guess people would start getting this like basic pub on constantly, but like that's really how we learned when it was or when it was in its heyday. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
We learned
it's true.
differently, but in a way like it you like again we had to adapt one way or another. Granted, even now, like I can hop in the game right now and still get destroyed. Playing it, I've been playing Gears since day one. It's just I don't play. I ain't playing as much as I did, but hey, I'm know for a fact I'm gonna get freaking flat out just stomped over. Like I already know, because people are freaking absolute beasts in there. They eat, sleep, breathe that game. So I already know. But that's the thing. Like if the more I do play it, the more that could happen me. Eventually, I'm gonna get better. You know, it just takes time. That's the thing. A lot of people don't want to take the
Again,
time.
shortcuts.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to take that time anymore. Now you can have a actual particular reason, like outside of it, you know what I'm saying? So there's that too that comes to play. But like, you have the time, you just don't want to put it in. Then like, I don't know, man. Like, definitely a huge gray area when it comes to that. I don't know. Definitely different.
Uh, the biggest gray area for me personally, and this is just again how I'm looking at it. Like, if you like something or enjoy it, or you put the time, effort, energy into it, why not just try to see you could get better at it
Right.
and
I
hone
agree.
in your craft.
Right. I agree. It's true. That is 100% true. Yeah. If you love it, then put the time into it. But the part that kills us is like don't come over here try to destroy it. You know what I mean? Don't over here make it bad. Make it try to make a bad experience for the people that had put the time in. It's just different how things work. But again, yeah, Gears. I don't know. But I guess we see with far as Halo once again. We see how it goes. I'm hoping it's okay. I'm hoping that, but we have to wait and see. Um. Oh, I forgot about this one too. I'm over here looking. I forgot about this one too. They had got Microsoft Flight Simulator as well, PlayStation. I forgot about that
Yep,
one.
they did.
I think, oh, yeah, man, yeah, they getting a lot in no returns.
Like I said, that's a lot.
They pull it. Over here, some like people put memes saying they collecting all the stones.
Yeah, and they not wrong. You can never be mad at it because they're absolutely right. And like even with this being said, you have a game. Oh, you have a plethora of games that's made their way over there. And again, it goes back to like I said, if you repping one side, which is Team Green, it sucks to be you. Sadly to say it in that way, because realistically speaking, there's no benefits even being on that side of the fence.
No, it really
That's why I
isn't.
look at it the way I look at it.
Sadly, it's no. It's like there's nothing to really take away
take
from
away from
the like
like
the brand
the
anymore.
brand
You know,
anymore. You know,
especially being on the
That's
especially being
platform.
on the platform.
and it's, at that point, to me, it's hard to stay hopeful if you are within that side. It's hard to stay hopeful when you're watching everything that you have seen and played and touched or whatever move elsewhere, and then you sit back and you look, dang, what about us? What did we get? Oh,
Right.
you know what you get? Um, $30 increase.
Right.
Everything is gets increased.
$30 increase. Yep.
Increase, yep.
Your console that we just put out there just literally last year, your 2 terabyte, Xbox
Matter of
that
fact,
came
they
out for
even
like
came out
six
the
hundred
other versions
dollars.
of those, the
It's
freaking
seven hundred and
Galaxy
fifty
ones
dollars.
and stuff like yeah, yeah.
So,
It just released like digital versions of like that
oh yeah,
too. So like you got that in the mix as well. So it's like I don't even. It's like not eating good
not
over there.
eating good over there.
It's not looking so
Not
good
looking
at
so
all.
good at all.
it's not.
It's not looking so
Not
good at
looking so
all.
good at all.
It's actually
It's
just
actually
becoming
just
really
becoming
bad.
really
And it's just
bad.
like,
Like,
wait,
but
we'll see
we'll
how
see
time
how
goes on.
time goes on.
We just have to
We
actually
just
see
have
how
to
this all
actually see
plays
how this
out
all
in the
plays out
long
in
run.
the long run.
Um, it's just
It's
unfortunate
just
that
unfortunate that
they're
Yeah,
trying their
they're trying
hardest
their
to
hardest
bridge
to
the gap,
bridge
like
the gap, like
to between
to
these platforms,
between
and
these
they're not
platforms,
getting
and they're
anything
not
back.
getting anything
They're
back.
getting the money
They're getting the
back
money
because it's still,
because
it's still the
it's still
IPs,
the IPs,
but
but
it's just like,
it's just like
at least
at
they on the
least
platform
they on
should
the
have
platform
gave
should have
something to
gave
them as
something to
well,
them
a
as well,
fair
a
trade.
fair trade.
that's all. That's not something to sit there and make it seem like it's, oh my god, why would you want something like that? Why would a person not want something like that? It's like, basically, is this, I give it a better example. Do you think, if, let's say, you had siblings, right? I'm gonna put it like this: if you had siblings, you ask your parents many times over, you think I could get this, I could get that, yada yada yada. Your parents tell you, no, you can't get that. But then your siblings go out their way and ask the same thing that you asked, and they get what they get from whatever the hell you asked for. You think it was fair for you? No, you're gonna be upset at the end of the day.
Right,
You watching everybody else reap the benefits, and you didn't get anything in return but the word no.
right,
So I just find it weird that when people will go out their way on platforms, and I'm gonna be honest when I say this, no matter who you are, just being honest, you're being disingenuous when you say, you know, in terms of, I like the idea that we all winning, we all getting games here. No, 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 no. Tell the truth. The real truth is you're getting games. These people over here are not getting what you're getting.
right,
Tell the truth. Don't sit there and say I don't like exclusive games being put out there and all this other stuff because you didn't like the fact that there was a paywall. Let alone you wasn't part of the cool clubs clan. You wasn't, when it comes to being a cool kid, you ain't there.
right,
Now it's been lifted. Oh, I get to play this now, but you can't play what I could play now. You see how that looks? That looks pretty bad.
right,
It's kind of funny that you righteous hand in the air, pissed off that you can't play the games that we could play on one side of the platform, but then now you can play those games, and the people on those side can't play your games.
right. It's not. It's
So
not.
you can't advocate one thing and say it's not fair that you can't play, but at the same breath make sure that only you get what you want. That's stupid.
Right. It's
And
like
like I
there
said,
is
it goes back
no.
being disingenuous. So
No, it really is. It's like it's not. There is
There is
no.
no.
Hey, we're gonna give
Hey, we're gonna
you
give
our
you
heavy
our
hitters.
heavy hitter.
It's none of that at
It's none
all.
of that at all.
Which is unfortunate to
Which is
see
unfortunate to see
because it should
because it
do on the
should
hand
do
because
in the hand
people
because
on that and
people
even
on
on
that
that
and
side
even
of the
on that
fence
side of
have
the fence
asked for
have
it.
asked for it.
You know,
You know,
and it
and
seemed like
it seemed like
they were perfectly
they were
fine
perfectly
with,
fine
hey,
with,
having
hey,
that
having
game on the platform
that
and we
game on
don't
the
give you
platform and we don't
anything,
do anything,
you don't get anything at
don't get
all.
anything at all.
So
So
it's just like
it's just like
it's a horrible
it's a
thing to
horrible
see.
thing to see.
I just
I just
we had to
we had to
see how it
see how
goes down
it
the
goes
line.
down.
No, we do. Don't get me wrong. You can still be hopeful and hope for the best that, you know, everything works out for what it's worth. But for those, like I said before, I understand this sounds like a decoration, a war kind of thing, but I'm just being clarifying that. Y'all stop saying that you want equality in the game, but at the same time, you're not repping that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If you're not repping it, stop saying it.
yeah, this is absolutely true. Yeah.
And
We
I feel like that's just being genuine.
no, yeah,
I'd rather you be straightforward and tell me the truth than give me a half truth and lie in my face in a way and make it seem like, yeah, yeah, we in it together, but in reality, we really not.
yeah, it's just like I said, we the war is rather die team green.
Team
Yeah,
Green,
I
yeah,
feel bad.
I feel bad.
Like
It's not
it's not going
not
to the
going to the
degree that
degree that
it should be
Oh.
when it comes to that
when it comes to
platform
that
and their
platform and
games.
their
Like
games.
it's not going so
It's
well.
not going so well.
Speaking of that,
Speaking
it
of
kind
that,
of
it kind of
so what I don't
so
know if
what
you heard
I don't know
this
if you heard
recently.
this
So
recently.
it's been
So it's been
kind of segue
kind of
to something
segue
else.
to
We
something else.
actually we gonna
We
talk
actually
about
gonna
Ninja
talk
Gaiden
about
soon
Ninja
or later,
Gaiden soon.
soon.
Yeah,
But
because
let's segue.
Let's
I found
segue.
out what's
I
been
found out
happening too.
what's been happening too.
So I don't know if you
So
heard.
I don't know if you heard.
So
So
apparently, right?
apparently, right?
Scarface was supposed to
Scarface
make
was supposed to make
a PC
a PC
debut, right?
debut, right?
So
really,
it was supposed. So here's the kicker, right? This is what's kind of
This
funny.
is what's kind of funny.
Turns out,
Turns
right?
out, right?
The people that was
People that was
debuting the game to go
debuting
on
games
Steam
on
Epic, right?
Steam Epic, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
didn't
they didn't
have
give
permission to do it.
permission to do it.
hmm,
They didn't have no
They
permission
have
to
no
put it on
permission to
there.
put it on
The actual
there.
original
The actual
devs,
original
right?
devs, right?
They didn't tell
They
them
didn't tell
they
them
tell so this
so
company,
this
right?
company, right,
That was so
that was
called
so
was trying to put the
called was
game
trying to put the
on to
game
those
on
platforms
to
for
those
PC
platforms for
because
PC
they
because
was on the
they
original
was on the
game. It
original
was it got
game.
removed.
It got removed.
There was on PC at
It
some
was on
point,
PC
but
at some
it's
point, but
abandonware
it's
now.
abandonware now.
So what they
So
was trying to
what
do
they were
was
trying to do was
re-release them
re-release them
on
on
PC with a
PC with
HD
a
patch,
HD patch,
which make the
which
game
make
look
the
a little more
game look a
cleaner,
little more
right?
cleaner, right?
The
mm-hmm.
company
The company
that
that
was trying to
was
release
trying
this
to release
game,
this
right?
game, right?
They had no
They
permission
had
to
no
do it.
permission to do it.
Like
Like
they just put it out
they just
there,
put it
and
out
come to
there,
find
and come to
out, we were
find out,
doing a little
we
more
were doing no more
research on them,
research
right?
on them, right?
Yesterday,
Yesterday,
um, they
um,
did something
they
like
did
this
something like
before,
this before,
right? There was
right?
a whole nother
There's a whole
game
nother
that
game
came out
that
on
came out
Game
on
Jewel. If y'all not
Game Jewel.
familiar
If
with
y'all not
Game
familiar
Jewel,
with
that's
Game
usually an
Jewel, that's usually an
indie game
indie
platform,
game
right?
platform,
Where
right?
people
Where
put the
people
games out there,
put the games
try
out
to
there,
get
try to get
a lot of these indie
a
games
lot of
came
these
from
indie
there,
games
right?
came from there, right?
But it's one of the spots it
It's
came
one of the
from.
spots it
So
came from. So
this
this
developer put their game
developer
out there,
put their
right?
game out there, right?
And this company
And this
called
company
I
called
think it's called
I think it's
EC
called
Digital.
EC
I think
Digital. I
if I'm
think
not mistaken,
if I'm
I
mistaken.
think I
I
look at it
think
again.
look at it again.
They
They
took their
took
game,
their game,
mind you, the original
mind you, the
dev that
original
put their
dev
game on
that put
Game
their
Jewel,
game on
if the
Game
game
Jewel,
was
if the
free,
game was
right?
free,
They
right?
took the
They
game
took the
without their
game
permission
without their
and made it
permission and
put a
made it
paywall on
put a
it,
paywall on it,
re-released it,
re-released it,
and put it on
put it on
Steam
Steam
and Epic Games
and
without
Epic
them
Games
noticing,
without them
without
noticing,
them
without them
even agreeing to
even
do that. So
agreeing to
now
do
here
that.
we
So
go
now here we
again
go again
with Scarface here.
with
Now, mind
Scarface here.
you,
Now, mind you,
Scarface that's a
Scarface
huge
that's a
IP,
huge
right?
IP,
Most
right?
of you,
It is.
we don't know about
We all know
Scarface.
about Scarface.
So not
So
only
not
they try
only
to
they try to
re-release the game, they
re-release
didn't
the
get
game, they
permission
didn't
from
get permission
from
from
Universal or the original
Universal or the
devs team
original
to do
devs
that.
team to do that.
So people was out
So
here
people
now,
was out
mind you,
here.
the
Now,
only
mind you,
like
the
there
only
was a
like
page of
there was a
briefly
page of briefly
already on
over
Steam for
already
it,
on Steam
right?
for it,
That
right?
drink got
That
removed
drink got
over there,
removed over there,
and it was over
and it was
there
over there
on Epic Games as well,
as well,
and you was able to
and you was
buy
able
it.
to buy
Now,
it.
when you and I
Now,
want
when
you know,
you and I
you want to hear something
you
crazy?
know
When
something
you
crazy?
bought the
When you
game
bought the
over there on
game
Epic
over
Games,
there on
right?
Epic Games, right?
Thinking that you'll get the
Thinking that you'll get
actual
the
HD
actual
patch. You know what it
HD patch. You
was?
know what it was?
What's
It
that?
was a cracked
It was a
version of
cracked
the
version
game.
of the
It was a
game.
cracked version
It
of
was
the
a
game
cracked
with the
version of the
patches
game with
in
the
it.
patches in it.
The original
The
PC
original
version
PC version
that
that
was in
was
there.
in there.
They
They
uploaded,
uploaded,
re-uploaded the
re-uploaded
cracked
the
version of
cracked
it
version
onto
of it
Epic
onto
Games,
Epic
and
Games,
people was
and
paying
people
for
was
it.
paying for it.
People basically got
People basically
scammed.
got scammed.
That's crazy. That's straight up crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, when I heard about it, I'm like, okay, cool. You know, Scarface finally coming to
Scarface finally coming
PC.
to PC.
Coming right back
Coming
out
right
of
back
PC
off the
again. That's
PC again.
cool.
That's cool.
I could buy it. You know what I'm saying?
Buy it.
I
You know
go
what I'm
on the
saying? I go
page,
on the
the page
page,
is
the
gone.
page is gone.
So I'm like, I do my
I do my
research. I'm like,
research.
what the hell is
I'm like,
going
what
on
the
over
hell is
here?
going on over here?
And
And
comes to find
comes to
out,
find
the
out,
freaking
the freaking
company that tried to
company that
freaking
tried to freaking
re-release it, they had no
re-release it, they
permission
had
to
no
do that.
permission to
They
do that.
basically
They
stole
basically stole
they stole the
they
game
stole the
and try
game
to make you
and try
pay
to make
for it.
you pay for it.
Yeah, EC
Yeah,
Digital. I was
EC
right.
Digital. I was
This
right.
company,
This
EC
company,
Digital,
EC Digital.
bruh. That situation with
That
Scarface was
situation with Scarface
horrible.
was horrible.
So they were
So
here
they were
being
here
under
being under
investigation and talk about,
investigation and
oh,
talk
they put a
about, oh,
post
they
out,
put a
right?
post out,
The
right?
dev
The dev
responding to people on
responding to people
Discord. I've
on
never
Discord. I've
heard
never
too much
heard
about
too much
official
about
dev
official
responding to
dev
people on
responsible
Discord.
people
That's
on
already
Discord.
sketchy
That's
enough
already
already,
sketchy enough
right?
already.
No, that's 100% sketchy. I definitely never heard anything like that, to be honest.
They put out
They
saying,
put out
"Oh, you
saying,
know,
oh,
we
you know,
haven't." They
we
were
haven't.
they hear the response
He did
from
respond
for them removing
from
the game
removing the
of
game
the digital
of
the
the digital
storefronts,
the
right?
storefronts, right?
The page for it.
The page for it.
They was like saying
They
like,
was like
"Oh,
saying
you
like,
know,
oh,
we
you
trying to
know,
work
we trying to
on getting
work
the
on
rights or
getting the rights or
whatever.
whatever.
We hit a
We
wall, we
hit
trying to get
a
around."
wall, we
Yeah,
trying to get
they
around.
didn't
Yeah,
even
they didn't even
ask for it in the first
ask for it in the
place
first place.
from the original
From
dev,
the
and
original
not
dev,
better
and not
yet,
better
Universal
yet, Universal
themselves.
themselves.
They didn't even ask for
They
that
didn't ask for that
either.
either.
To the point, it got so
To the point
bad.
it
The
got so
actual
bad.
original
The actual original
devs came in.
devs
It was
came
like,
in. It was like,
yeah, we
yeah,
didn't do
we
this.
didn't do this.
Now the original dev's
Now the
under a
original
different
dev's
name
under a
now.
different name
I
now.
forgot the name
The
of the
name
original dev.
of the
They
original
used
dev.
to
Used
they
to
changed the name,
they
right?
changed the name, right?
But like
But like
they came in,
they
it was
came
like,
in, it was like,
yeah, they
yeah,
stole that
they
game.
stole that game.
So y'all telling me
Yeah,
y'all
y'all telling me y'all
still one of the
still one of the
biggest
biggest
IPs in the game
in
for
the
it.
game for it.
Y'all took it and
Y'all
tried to
took it
have
and tried
people
to
pay
have
for
people
it
pay for it
without
without
without their permission.
their permission.
And this is not yet their
And this is
first
not
time
yet their
doing that
first time
either.
doing that either.
Interesting. So
Interesting.
it's been
It's
a
been a
really
really
downward spiral when it
downward
comes to it.
spiral
Cause
when it
not
comes
gonna
to it. Because
lie,
not gonna
like
lie,
before I heard it
before I
about all
heard
this and
about
do my
all this
research,
and do
I
my
was hyped. I
research,
was
I
like,
was hyped. I
cool,
was
no
like, cool,
Scarface,
no,
that's
Scarface,
cool.
that's
Cause the
cool.
only way
But the
like I
only,
said, the
like
PC
I said,
version
the
of
PC
it,
version of
it's
it,
abandonware
it's
now.
abandonward.
So like you
So
couldn't,
like you
you know,
couldn't,
you
you know,
still can play
you
it
still can
basically.
play it
You still,
basically. You
but
still,
it wanted,
but it
you know,
wanted,
it's gonna get
it's gonna get
HD
a
patch for it,
HD
so it looked
patch for it,
like
so it looked like
somewhat of a current
somewhat of a
game,
current
right?
game, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, that wasn't the
No, that
case.
wasn't the case.
It turns out
Turns
it's
out
a big old
it's a
scam.
big old scam.
It's a huge
Hmm.
scam.
Huge scam.
People was
People
pissed.
was pissed.
Not
I
even
mean,
that,
that's
the
rightfully
dev team
so.
themselves was pissed. They getting flagged
That's
as we speak
As we
right now.
speak,
Like
right now,
news is coming
like
out left
news is
and right
coming out
about
left
it
and right about it
as we speak.
as we speak.
like I said, it's rightfully so. I'll be pissed off too. When it comes to my property that I put out there, you banking on something that we done, my whole team. Of course, I'm gonna be upset. Who in their right mind isn't going to be upset in this situation?
No, when I heard
No,
that
when I heard
news,
that
I was like,
news, I
ain't
was
no
like, ain't
freaking
no
way
freaking way
that this
that
happened.
this happened.
I was like,
I
cool,
was
you
like,
know,
cool,
they
you
gonna
know, they
re-release the
gonna
game. I'm
re-release the
thinking the
game. I'm
actual
thinking the
dev
actual
just
dev
decided
just
to actually
decided
put
to
it back
actually
on
put
there,
it back on
right?
there, right?
No,
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't even
No, it wasn't
them.
even them.
They had no
They had
recollection
no
until somebody
recollection
brought it to
until
their
somebody
attention,
brought
like,
it to their
hey, your
attention, like,
game
hey, your
is on these
game is
platforms
on these
now.
platforms now.
I'm for pretty
I'm
much
for pretty
guessing
much
they reached
guessing
out
they
to that
reached out
dev.
to
It's
that
like
dev.
take it
It's like
down.
take it down.
Actually, matter of fact,
Actually,
they
matter
didn't
of
even have to
fact,
do
they
it.
didn't even have to do it.
Universal probably did
Universal
it.
probably did it.
because that's
Cause
their
that's
IP.
their IP.
So
So
we still in
we
games
still in
now.
games now.
See,
Ain't try
that's
to
how you
think.
know we made it to a day of age that this became a thing now, which is crazy just to sit there
Oh
and
my
you
gosh.
know
I'm
just
sorry, I
think
got
about it.
distracted with that.
What's
that
that?
I'm looking at, yeah, I'm sorry,
Oh,
chat. I see his gameplay. I'm like, oh boy, she's
my
back.
game.
She's
Yeah,
okay.
Ayane.
They're all right. They're going. Hey, listen, stop. You gotta stop it, please.
Oh
Please stop
man.
with the views, man. Stop it. You did that on purpose. That was old school baby girl. She was better than ever. Stop it, please. You did that.
Oh wait, whoa, wait! I'm fighting you.
And you fighting her. Why they keep doing?
Oh,
You fighting her? Oh, okay, cool.
I just put down the controller. Oh, okay, cool. Even better.
She went. What the heck is that?
That is
That's
a
a
shark.
shark. Okay, it just popped up out of the left field. That's cool.
Interdimensional shark. Awesome.
Cool. So we got main
So
baby girl
Kuma.
return and a shark just pops out of nowhere. Okay, cool. But anyway, I got sorry, Chad, I got distracted. Oh,
I don't have to fight her. I'm alright with that.
oh my gosh, we can please put please cover her a little more. I'm sorry. Anyway, that's well, he's gonna kill me. But anyway, they know what they were doing there.
Of course they
I
did.
see you, platform. Okay, I see you in the Team Ninja and platform. I see y'all. Y'all bring her back in. Yeah, she's a little more villain before. Cool. Mm-hmm. Y'all did it on purpose. See, on the camera was doing that too. Yeah, y'all know what y'all doing. Anyway, that distracted me. But yeah, like that situation with Scarface, man, like that for the fact that people out here stealing games now is insane. Like that's how you know it's bad. We out here stealing games from other people. Not even just games. I kind of go a little bit off a tangent here, a whole different genre. You know what I've been hearing too?
What's that?
I don't know if you heard. You heard that situation about Timberland?
Oh, with the AI?
Yeah, you heard about that?
Oh yeah, I remember when he first announced it. It was a few
You heard
months
you heard
ago.
the flag he's getting now about that?
Oh no, because he was part of the problem with it, which is funny. You know, I would assume he would be against something like that, but to be the one to be the trendsetter for is him and someone else that was doing it together.
Yeah,
Which
that's
yeah,
crazy. That's
he
crazy.
definitely was the last person I expected to do something like that.
I was yeah I thought the same thing. Like I ain't no way one of the biggest producers in the world, the one main
Oh,
known producer in the world, is doing AI stuff now. I'm like, huh? And come to find out, that AI engine was stealing other people's work. Speaking,
yep.
here we go with the stealing again. Here we go. It was still at the point that they had no recollection that it was doing that. I'm like, so, and Timberland was using bits and pieces of it, trying to put his own spin, but it was in the background. It was using other people's work at the same time. When
Which
I heard
again, I'm
about this
not
news, I
all that
said, "Ain't
surprised
no
by it.
gosh darn way
I
this is
when I
happening."
first heard about this was like like I said, a few months ago, and it was him and another producer doing the same thing. And when I heard about it, it was just you know, scrolling down YouTube and going down, you know, the YouTube lane and end up
Right?
stumbling onto the video itself that Timberland was basically going with this project. And he's like, "What?" And what's so crazy about it? When I first saw, it, I said, "This is not going to end well."
No, I seen it
So
too briefly, and I was like, "Oh boy."
it's just crazy to even to sit there and think about it. Is the fact is that you know I was even telling that to someone else. I told this to quite a few people. When it comes to AI, it could be used for the best or the worst.
Right?
And giving this, it's the same way. Like I feel like something like this will pretty much ruin jobs for a lot of other people. Like the job market alone is pretty piss poor enough as it is,
Right.
and then you add this atop of that and forget about it.
Right. Right. It's just it was so unexpected when I heard about the news. Right. When I know ran into it on social media, it threw me the freak off guard. I was like,
No, of
Finland out of
course.
all people, I'm like, no freaking way. Now, granted, yes, AI has its benefits, right? It has
Like I
its,
said, pros and
it
cons.
does have
But it
pros and
also could put
cons.
you. It can help you out. Let's say if you're doing
If you use it
content
correctly,
creation,
yeah,
it can help you out.
yeah.
It goes to hurt you by taking your job. For as an example, that's if you choose to. It's not up to you. I mean, it's up to you. So it's like, what's it? I'm about to butcher this man's name. God rest this man's soul. R.I.P. to him. Um, Carl Earl Jones,
Oh,
the voice of Dark
College Jones.
Vader.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So before he passed away, he lent his voice out there. So when he lent his voice out there, he on if I remember correctly, no, it's not that I remember correct. Okay. All right. So the situation is when they used him for an event for Star Wars in Fortnite, everybody was asking him many questions or his AI avatar many different questions, and he told you for what it is. And at one point, he was also swearing, which eventually Epic had to go in there and change that,
Hmm.
which later on became a big problem um, along the lines of a situation that happened with that too. So there was a lot of different things that happened, a lot of I wouldn't say scandals, but I would say controversies that definitely did take place because of the AI situation and that.
Hmm.
But for those who were there and was able to get Dark Vader as your, your companion, your partner, you know. You can even look it up online and you will see what I'm saying itself.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
And he was pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. Fighting against him was not fun. But he was definitely strong. He also told you there's an enemy coming this way. Maybe you should. He also will guide you into using like another weapon or anything like that too, as well.
Hmm. I was like, he is. You know what I mean?
Like I said,
it has
pros and
its
cons.
pros. It definitely does. 100%. I would agree with that. It definitely has its pros and cons. Especially if you use it correctly, then it can be very beneficial. But yeah, it's there. You know, it's just mind blowing the fact that the biggest producer that surprised the hell out of me. I wasn't expecting that one of the biggest producers to use that and promote it and make an actual. When I found out he made a label out of it too. Found out.
He did.
I was
Oh,
like, what? He made a whole label about with that? Really?
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
So that already threw me off guard there. So I was like, huh, that's very interesting.
I've done this. I've done this. I've done this. I have done this. I just recently did this earlier.
Very fascinating the fact that one of the biggest producers in here, somebody made
Oh,
it
that's
point like
gonna hurt.
maybe this could be a start of a new a new trend, maybe who knows?
Nah, I
But
wouldn't
I'm
even
like,
say
I don't
it.
know
Just
about
go.
that. You
I
know what I'm
just look
saying?
at it like this. I'm gonna just put it like this. We have movies, TV shows. We have templates on what the future will look like if AI did took control. We have many different outlets of
Right,
this. So why do we keep pushing the envelope to where that we are going to hurt ourselves?
right,
So that's the thing I'm trying to understand, and I don't really get. Like for example, even though it's not necessarily on AI, I have to just pause it here just to just get this out the way. Even though it's not the AI's fault in this situation, I give a perfect example. Microsoft went out their way. and laid off so many other people just to ensure that AI was brought in at a cheaper rate so they don't have to pay all those people. That's not
Right.
the AI's fault in that situation, but this is a point that's being put out there is that you have AI basically taking jobs.
Right.
So,
It's 100% is. It's so for people out here really losing their jobs. I'm
for
just
something
like,
like this, which is
yeah.
pretty stupid in a way.
It goes on both ends for even in the game platform too. You know, people still losing jobs for that too because of that. So like it's bad situation overall that people out here really losing their
Their
livelihood
livelihoods.
over that, which is sad to see because a lot of people
Yeah.
dedicated lives to some of these. And you know that's how they live. It's unfortunate that it's this is the route it's going. People literally losing their jobs left and right. We hear it a lot now that hey this my layoffs and all that. I'm just like these are people like how they gonna feed their families and stuff? How they gonna live, right? I'm just like this is it's almost the craziest thing to see that this is the route that certain of these industries is going to.
Mm-hmm.
That people that dedicated their whole life that trained to do this stuff for probably for years, it's just all of a sudden now losing everything basically.
Oh, I lost my damn mom. Why would I do this to myself? I
It,
lost my damn mom.
that's a boss
Why
fight.
would I do this? No, it's not a boss fight. I mean, this is okay. This is the equivalent. If you play Devil May Cry, this is the secret mission. So this is purgatory itself, and the idea here is,
Oh boy.
uh, yeah, I lost my damn mind. Why do I do this to myself? Oh my god, why would I do this to myself? But anyways, this is purgatory.
Oh man.
um, so the idea here, it goes back to the challenges I was talking about that you have to challenge. You could try to challenge yourself in the game itself. Right now, I did something crazy, borderlines crazy, because that's my health right now. Oh, my health.
It's
Oh,
already
my
on
health.
red line right now. Shoot.
Red, there's no such thing as a red line. If you could see my health, you could easily
Oh,
understand that.
it's really small. Okay, yep, that's not good.
Yeah. The challenge of
It's
this
really
is
small. All right.
it's literally
If
called hell.
yeah, one tap you're immediately dead. All right.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
So yeah, 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 yeah.
That's gonna be
I
fun.
s- oh, it's definitely gonna be entertaining. I'm not gonna sit there and say it's not.
Oh
I'll be
man, you about to
lying.
have a really hell of a time right now. No pun intended.
Hmm. This is gonna be an interesting, interesting,
Huh.
interesting
Interesting.
thing.
Not gonna be the word.
Oh, I'm gonna. Great. What is this? Devilish mode. What is that?
Oh, nice. I see. That ain't making it any better.
Mole. My fault. Devilish mole. I said mode. Hollow thrust.
Yeah, but hey, this industries with all yeah, that dude need to freak out or not pun
Oh, we
uh,
cooked. We cooked. That's how I'm looking at it.
yeah,
I
we're
use this
ahead.
weapon.
We're ahead. Yeah, it's over for us now at this point. Talking about these futuristic movies that came out decades ago. Oh no, it's becoming real.
Yeah, I mean
Maybe
we
that
have
was
the
a warning.
Matrix, we have
I think
Terminator,
that I
we
believe
have
those were probably was
oh
warnings. I'm
oh
starting to think.
oh okay okay okay. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'm starting to
I'm
think
sorry.
those are literally was warnings. Like that's literally how the future is, and it ain't lying because we seeing it now. Did you hear about the Amazon have the hand like you can pay by raise your hand? You hear about that too?
Slightly. I'm not gonna sit there and say yes. Slightly. I just heard
So
it by name and name
some of the
alone.
stores now you can basically pay with your hand. Like you know how in Total Recall you was able to do that type of stuff. Yeah,
Oh,
that
Total Recall. You could go to the movie. What was it? It was a Justin Timberlake movie. It was, I think it was called like On Time or Just Time,
all
something like
time.
that.
I think yeah.
Like you like you could wager your life.
Yeah, that's
span
about to
and
be an
everything.
actual thing. That is terrifying.
That's how I'm looking at it as. Like I'm looking at it more like of that movie, you
I
know.
don't know. It's practically real. It's actually getting really freaking yeah. It's coming a thing. It's scary. I mean,
It definitely
I'm all
is.
about technology, but not the point is we getting injected futuristic style that we seen like that. I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about pretend that. Don't get me wrong, but not in that degree.
Cause I could how should I put it? Oh, okay, this not so bad.
Yeah, so,
Oh, I would have loved this one if I knew that was a thing. Oh, I got yeah, still save. There's two of the okay, sure. No, no, not that really safe. But my thing is like I hear wild stories along the line, and I know that sounds like a tinfoil cap kind of thing, but like I hear wild stories along the lines like, hey, um, situations along the lines like we got time travelers warning us about what's actually
yeah,
happening.
yeah, yeah. I'm hearing that for years, and that for a very long time. So I was saying, man, I don't know though. Yeah, maybe they was on something. Not to be on tinfoil hat either, but that's I don't know, man. Maybe they was on something. It's a possibility, strong possibility that was the case. Because this stuff is actually, yeah, it legitimately are real. So they started to become too. That's gonna be a normal too. It's gonna be a norm now. So future is, we always in the future, but yeah, it's about to be very interesting, man. I'll say that. It's about to be very, man, man. The stuff we thought that was just science fiction, it's real, alright. Definitely real.
That's a fact. We are
Man,
definitely there.
we're getting to the point. Stuff that we didn't even think that was gonna be possible. It's getting there. Sooner than we
Sadly
think.
to say.
Sooner than we think. It's approaching closer and closer and closer every time. Definitely sad, by the way. You're not wrong. It's it's getting to that point.
Oh, I messed up.
I wonder if I can group these together.
Won it again.
I know, folks, you see two gameplays. I'll put my gameplay up there as well. I'm doing us. We was talking about the game briefly. Forza. But in case y'all don't know, folks, just a little thing. If y'all ain't keep up, if y'all don't know, I usually started hosting around December time on Forza. I made an event called Forza Unleashed Fest, where everybody in the game can jump in, bring their best cars, have a good time. We race each other, cruise around, take photos. Any from any content creator in that space, they can come in and just bring out their best cars and we drive around. So this year I'm running it back again this year, but I have a twist. I have a twist this year, which I'm like maybe I should announce it because we are getting close. It's like 1 month left
Yeah.
before I do the event. So here's a little twist this year I put in. I'm gonna start crowning champions for each category of the game, right? Oh, by the way, for the first time, PlayStation is involved too, so that's another thing because Forza Horizon 5 is on PlayStation as well. So I'll be start crowning champions for each event, right? In game, by the way, because the game has multiple events. You got the road races, we got the dirt ones, you got the street racing, I'll start
I'll
crowning
start crowning
champions
champions
of the best. And
of
here's
the
the
best. And
here's the kicker:
here's the
each and
kicker.
every
Each
year,
and every
that
year,
champion will have to
that champion
defend their
will have to
title
defend their
against other
title against other
competitors
competitors
every year.
every year.
They have to compete,
They have to
and
compete, and
whoever can reach the
can
champion,
reach
they
the
have to defend
champion. They
that
have to
title,
defend that
and
title,
if you
and if
and
you
see if they can beat
and
the
see if they can
champion
beat the champion
of that previous
of
year.
that previous year.
Kind of similar
Kind of
how
similar
Forza
how
Horizon
Forza
One
Horizon
was,
1 was,
basically,
basically.
I would say I was going as far as saying something else along the
or
lines. I was
or
just
or
thinking
Pro Street
Afro Samurai.
or
Nah,
Afro. Oh well, yeah.
I was thinking Afro Samurai, not for me. Get
Oh
off of me, dog.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Basically,
Basically,
but on a racing
but on a
standpoint,
racing standpoint,
I got the
I
kind of
got the
idea
kind of
from
idea
Well,
looking
from
at
looking
Pro
at
Street
Pro
a little
Street
bit.
a little
Because
bit.
I don't
Because
know if you remember
I
as
don't
far as how
remember
Pro
as far
Street,
as how Pro
you have
Street,
to
you have to
climb your way up
climb your way
to
up
compete
to
against the
compete
champions.
against the champion.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I kind of got the idea from. Cause I kind of like that concept. Cause you wanted to be a
You wanted to
champion,
be a
but
champion, but
ways you became
ways
the
you
overall
became the
champion in that game.
overall
But
champion in
here,
that game. But here,
the
the
individuals
individuals
for the event.
for the
So
event.
I'll
So
be
I'll be
crowning. I'll
crowning.
be running
I'll be
some
running some
races and stuff.
races and stuff.
Have y'all go in the
Have y'all
races
go in the
and
races
basically
and
win,
basically
and it's
win.
gonna be a
And it's
series
gonna be a
of
series
races and
of
stuff for
races and
each
stuff for each
category, and
category.
whoever's the
And
top
whoever's the
person
top
for each,
person
they
for
become
each,
that
they become
champion
that
for that
champion
year,
for that year,
right?
right?
They become that
They
champion for
become
that
that
year,
champion for
and
that
then the
year. And
previous
then the
next
previous
year
next year,
they had to defend their
they have to
title.
defend their title.
You gotta have some new
You have
people
some new
come in
people come
and
in
basically
and basically
do
do,
basically try to compete
basically
for
try to
that.
compete for that.
That's the whole
That's the
idea
whole
I came up
idea
with for
I
this
came up with for
year's
this
event.
year's event.
Um,
Um,
it's gonna be, I think
it's
it's
gonna
two
be, I think it's
days.
2 days.
Hosting it. It's gonna be
Hosting
two
it. It's gonna
days,
be
2 day
2 days.
event. I was
2 days.
thinking about making it
I was thinking
longer.
about making it
I
longer.
might. Never
Might.
know. I
Never know.
could do that next
Could
year
do that next
because
year.
it's gonna be a big
It's
year
gonna
Anything
next
be a
is
big
year.
year
possible.
next year.
It's a big year next
It's a
year
big year
too.
next
Being
year
the fact that I
too.
did mention it
Being the fact I
earlier,
didn't mention it earlier.
we got Forza
We
Horizon
got
6 on the
Forza Horizon 6
horizon.
on
No
the
pun
horizon.
intended
No pun
there.
intended there.
But
But
it's at
it's
the
at the
most well
most
requested
well
location, so
requested
we never
location. So
know
we
what
never
kind of
know
thing I'm
what
gonna
kind of
throw in the
thing
mix
I'm gonna throw in
there.
the mix
You never
there.
know. We have to see next
We
year.
have
But
to see
this
next year.
year,
But this
I
year,
throwing the fact that
throwing
there
the
will
fact
be
that there will be
champions
champions
for each
for
category,
each
for
category,
each race,
each
and still
race.
the same
And
premise
still the
goes.
same
Anybody
premise
can come
goes.
in,
Anybody can come in,
if you're a creator or
if you're a
not,
creator or not,
bust out your
bust
cars,
out
just
your
have a good
cars,
time.
have
I
a
will
good
be in
time. I
there.
will be in
So you'll
there. So
see,
you'll
as you
see,
see now,
as you
I'm
see
making one of
now,
the
I'm
cover
making one of the
cars,
cover
the one of
cars,
the poster
the
cars
one
I
of the
put
poster
out
cars
on
I
my
put
social
out on
media,
my social
making
media.
one of them.
Making one of them.
Right. So this year for
This
me,
year for me,
I made one
I
car
made one car
from the previous
from the
game.
previous game.
I did Forza Horizon
Did Forza
4
Horizon 4
last year
last
because it was
year
the ending
because
of
it was
that
the
game
ending of that
support.
game support.
I happened to get
Happened to
everything
get
for it,
everything
so
for
I
it.
did it.
So
It's
I
only
did
but
it.
right.
It's only but
I
right.
started up the
I
event
started the
over
event
there,
over there.
and I was coming up to here,
Coming up to
and,
here,
instead of it
and
being
instead
one
of
car,
it
you see
being
me
one
drive
car, you see me
around, and
drive
I
around.
will be
I
driving
will be
around,
driving
popping in
around,
left to
popping
right
in left to right
before the event
before
started,
the
even
event
during the
started.
event.
Even during the
You'll
event,
see me drive
you'll see me
around in
drive
these
around
cars,
in
and
these
it's two
cars.
cars. There's
And the
two
two
this
cars, there's
time.
two
It's
this
not just
time.
one. It's gonna
Not
be
just
two of
one,
them.
it's gonna be two of them.
So you'll see me drive around in these cars, and and when the day comes, y'all could
Day comes,
always
yeah,
I
could
will be
always I
live
will be live
streaming the event.
streaming the event.
Matter of fact,
Matter of fact,
uh,
uh,
stars actually
stars
during that
actually during
time.
that time,
Yes, third time
yes,
we
third
do
time
the
we
show
do the
too.
show
So it's
too.
gonna
So
be, I
it's
guess,
gonna be, I guess,
partially a
partially
part of the
a
episode
part
as
of the
well.
episode as well.
Running,
Mhm.
Running,
but
but
I would say I
what's it?
low key
We'll keep
sponsored our show to
sponsored
it.
our show to it.
So there you go.
So
That's
There's
one.
that too.
that's one.
I sponsored our show to it.
Show
So
to it.
which I
So
wish I could
which
try
I
to
wish I
put
could try to put
the thing in the
in
game over
the
here,
game over here.
put that part of the car,
Put that
but
part of the car, but
it will be
it will
involved with the
be
show
involved with the show
that around that time. Okay,
that
it will
around
be
that
that
time.
Sunday.
It will be that Sunday.
That will be the final
That
day
will
of
be
the
the
event.
final day of the event.
And
And
I might change
I
it. Just
might
stay
change
up
it.
to.
Just stay up
I'm
to.
thinking about it.
I'm
Make it
thinking
more
about it.
than
Make
two
it more than
days.
2 days.
I think the first
I
time I
think
did
the
it a
first time I did
day.
it a day.
Did one day the
Did
first
one day the
time.
first
I
time.
increased it
I
this
increased it
year.
this
Made maybe two. I might change it. Just I'll keep everybody posted on that one. But yeah, I debuted the poster, the official one of the official posters for it. Debuted that. I did a little teaser poster like earlier this year, but I think during the summer. So there's two posters out there now. doing the cars you can
doing the
see
cars you can
on
see
here, doing
on
one of the
here, doing one
cars
of
that
the
you'll see me
cars that
drive
you see me
around
drive
in
around
Forza.
in Florida.
But yeah, that's
But
the plan
yeah, that's the
idea
plan
for the event.
idea for the event.
Like I said, as far as
Like I
next
said, as
year
far as next
goes,
year goes,
don't know.
don't know.
You just gotta
You
stay
just
tuned
gotta
on
stay
what
tuned
plan I'll
on
make
what
for
plan I'll
next
make
year's
for
game.
next year's game.
Next year's event. It
The
won't
event,
be
it
until
won't be
December,
until
so everybody
December, so
has a
everybody
full
has a
year to
full
get their
year to get
cars
their
and do what they
cars
need to
and do what
do,
they need to do,
all that stuff.
all that stuff.
Because like I said,
Because
at the
like I
end of
said,
this
at
one,
the
there
end
will
of
be
this one, there will
champions
be
and they have to
champions and
defend
they
that
have to
title
defend the title
in those
in
events.
those
So
events. So
there you go.
there you
So
go. So
that's the one of the
that's
news.
the
A little
one of
bit
the
update
news, a
on
little bit
that.
update on that.
Um,
Um,
as far as that
as
goes,
that
I'm
goes,
hosting it.
I'm
Never know.
hosting it.
Could be
Never
another
know. Could
host.
be
Never
another
know what I'm
host.
gonna
Never
do.
know what I'm gonna do.
Right? Try to
Got to.
change it.
Change it.
Probably I'm gonna try to change it
I'm
every
trying to
year.
change it every
Keep it a
year.
little bit
Keep it a
spicy,
little
right?
spicy. Right.
Try to do that, but
Try to do that,
I
but
purposely
I
made this
purposely
event
made this
for
event
just as
for just as
uh
a
something for the
something for
community
the
because
community because
I
I
been a part of this
been a
community
part
for
of this community for
decades now.
decades
So
now. So
just to kind of
just to kind
add
of
that little in there
add
for
that
the
little in there
community
for the
as
community
well,
as
and
well, and
something that we go
something
come
that
to.
we
Okay, you
go
see
come to
people
because
every
you see
time
people every
cruising around with
time
their
really
boys
around
and
their
stuff like
boys
that.
and
So
stuff
why
like
not?
that. So why not?
I'll make an event
I
like
make
that
an event like that
where
where
we have a festival
we have a
within a
festival
festival,
within a
basically,
festival, basically.
if that makes
If that
sense.
makes sense.
No, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's the Horizon
The
is
Horizon
Forza
is
Horizon is a
Forza Horizon
festival,
is
but
a
there's an
festival, but there's an
in-game
in-game
festival
festival
in it
in
that
it
I
that
host,
I
and
host,
you know,
and you know,
I people
I,
joining with
people
me
joining
and
with
things like
me
that.
and things like that.
It did pretty well,
It
kind
did
of
pretty well,
last
kind
year.
of last
You know,
year.
people was jumping in.
People
I
was
put it
jumping in.
over
I put
there
it over
on
there on
polls or
post,
posted
posted,
on
posted
Xbox,
on
and
Xbox,
you could
and
do that.
you could do
You
that.
could post
You
events
could post
there.
events there.
People had interest. There was a
Had
lot of crazy
interest. There was a
people
lot of
had
crazy
interest
people
in
who
it,
had
and it
interest in
popped
it, and
in.
it popped in.
And I will be
I will
releasing.
be releasing.
I still have the footage.
I have the
Luckily,
footage.
thank you
Luckily, thank
Twitch.
you
They didn't
Twitch.
erase
They
this.
didn't erase
I
this.
still have the
As of
footage
yet.
from
I have the
last
footage from
year's
last year's
things. I will be
things. I
posting
will
it
be
on my
posting
YouTube
it on my
channel
YouTube channel
sometime during these
sometime
next couple of
during these
weeks.
next couple of
Even
weeks.
probably during
Even
next
probably
month, I will
during
be
next month, I
posting it.
will
So
be posting it.
if
So
you missed out on the
if you
first
missed out on
one
the
from
first
last
one
year,
from last
it
year,
will be
it will be
posted
will be
on my
posted
YouTube
on my
channel. It
YouTube
is
channel.
on Twitch,
It
and
is on
as we
Twitch,
speak
and as we
now, I'm
speak now,
surprised.
I'm
I'm
surprised.
really happy
I'm
they didn't
really
delete
happy
that
they
one
didn't delete that
because it
one.
was
It
debauched all my
debauched all
previous
my
speaking
previous
streams that I
speaking
did
streams that I
decades
did
ago.
decades ago.
So
So
they just
they just
outright erased them.
outright
Some of them I
erased
did
them. Some of
save
them I did
though. Some
save
of them I
though.
did save. It
Some of them I
wasn't all
did
of them
save. It
though.
wasn't all of
Sadly,
them though.
I did a lot of
Sadly, I did a
playthroughs
lot of
and I
playthroughs
lost quite a
and
bit
I
of them.
lost quite a bit of them.
Case in
Um,
point, my life
case
is
in
strange
point, the
playthrough.
stream
Lost
playthrough.
all of those,
Lost all
so
of those.
lost
So
those.
lost those.
But I was
I
debating to
was
save those
debating to
anyway
save those
because the
anyway because
music,
the music,
copyright.
copyright.
So
So
that was a gray
that
area
was
with
a
that
gray
one. But
area with
yeah, I
that
did a
one.
lot
But
of
yeah, I did
playthroughs.
a
They
lot
ain't
of
gone
playthroughs.
now,
They ain't
so
gone now.
I just
So
started to
I
upload
just
them
started to
on my channel.
upload them
So
on my channel.
as
So
far as that go for
as far as that go
Forza
for
of last
Forza
year, the event last
the
year,
event last year,
you will be seeing it on
you
my
will
YouTube
be
channel.
seeing
It
it
will
on my
pop
YouTube
up,
channel. It will pop up.
so you can always
So you
watch
can
it there.
always
And
watch it
even this
there. And
one
even
for
this
this
one
year,
for this
like I said, it
year,
will be
it
live.
will
I
be
will be
live.
live
I will
streaming it.
be live
Hell,
streaming. Hell,
you may even catch
you may even
my
catch
host here
my host here
pop in and probably
popping and probably
jump in on the stream,
jumping on the stream,
jumping in there. You never
jumping in
know.
there. You
Never
never
know
know.
what can
Never
happen.
know what can happen.
Um,
Um,
that's a little quick
that's a
update with
little quick
that.
update
So
with
I had
that.
to like
I had to
change
like
it. I
change
just
it.
wanted to get
I
you a
just
little bit
wanted to get you a
updated
little
on
bit
that
updated on that.
about the
About
event.
the event.
Um,
Um,
hell,
yeah,
you never know. I keep
you never
everybody
know. I keep
posted
everybody posted
on here, and I
here,
try to do my
and I
best to
try
keep
to do
everybody
my
posted on
best to
social
keep everybody
media
posted on
about it
social
too.
media about it too.
Um,
Um,
just a little more
just a
updates
little
of
more
what I have
updates
in
of
mind
what
for this year,
for this year.
and then I'll
Then I'll
briefly go through it after
go
the
through
event
it
is
after the
over
event
about
is
next
over
year's
about
and
next year's. And
not really my
not
plan,
really
but
my plan, but
I will definitely see
I would definitely
next
see
year.
next
Like
year.
the event will
The
return
event
next
will
year,
return this year.
so it's a staple now
It's
at
a
this
staple
point.
now at this point.
it's an annually
It's an
thing now.
annual thing
So
now. So
that's the thing.
that's
So
the thing. So
to update people on that.
update
But
people on that. But
let's see.
let's see.
Um, well, first and
Well,
foremost,
first and foremost,
we see gameplay
we
here.
see
We're
gameplay
going
here. We're
through a
going
quite
through
little
a
short
little
break.
short
Let me
break.
grab
Let
some
me
stuff
grab some
real
stuff
quick. We can
real
come
quick.
back and
We can
go
come back and
segue
go
to it.
segue to
Segue
it.
to
Segue to
I think Ninja Gaiden, right?
Ninja Gaiden, right?
That's the
Yeah.
second meat and potatoes that we didn't really cover. I don't know if there's anything
I don't know if
else
there's
in the
anything
mix.
else in the mix.
Um, I feel like there
I feel
is.
like
I
there
feel like there's
is.
more
I feel like
stuff
there's
that
more
popped up.
stuff that popped up.
I guess
I
we'll
guess
probably find out
we'll
more
probably
stuff. But
find out more
the
stuff.
next
But
meat
the next
potatoes
meat potatoes
of the show will
of the
be
show
about
will be
Ninja Gaiden
about
4,
Ninja Gaiden
which is
4,
another
which is
release
another
that happened
release
this week.
that
And as you
happened
can
this
see
week. And as
gameplays
you
of
can
it
see
now,
gameplays of it now,
we're gonna talk
we're gonna
into
talk
it.
into it.
We're gonna do that.
We're gonna do
We're gonna
that.
take a little
We're
short
gonna
break,
take a
real
little
quick.
short
I'm
break
gonna
real
go
quick.
grab
Go
something
grab something
real fast.
real fast.
Give me a little breather
Give me a
here
little
for a
breather
second,
here for a
and we're
second,
gonna be right
and we're gonna
back.
be right back.
I promise you. So y'all stay
You
there.
see, I stay there.
You watching it?
You
If you
watching it?
watch
If
the
you
preview,
watch
y'all
the preview,
don't go
you
in, grab your
go
stuff
in
you
and
need to
grab your
grab.
stuff you need to grab.
If you catch us
If you
live,
catch us
give me what
live,
you need to
give
get.
me what I
We'll
need to
be
get.
back.
We'll be back.
Um, we're
Um,
gonna go into the
we're
nitty
gonna go into
gritty
the nitty
about
gritty
this game.
about this game.
Um, I
Um,
think that's
I think
I think
that's
that's the main
I think
thing
that's the
after
main
that, right?
thing after that,
Just
right?
Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For the time, yeah.
I think it's just Ninja Gaiden because we cover. Yeah, yeah. But we'll be right
But
back,
we'll be right
folks.
back,
Don't go
folks.
anywhere.
Don't
Stay
go
put.
anywhere.
Grab your
Stay put. Grab
snacks.
your snacks.
Get yourself
Get
a
yourself
fruit
a
snack or
fruit snack or
something. Do all
something.
that.
Do
Cause
all
your
that.
boy gonna get
'Cause your
that
boy
too.
gonna get that too.
Be right back.
Be right back.
Stay tuned.
Stay
Don't go
tuned.
anywhere.
Don't go
We're gonna take
anywhere.
a little short
We'll
break.
take a little short break.
See you in a minute.
You know.
Okay, folks, we're back. Sorry for the wait. I was the long wait. We're back. We're back. Um, little quick little break. The boy had to get a little stuff, some grub. Hope y'all got y'all snacks. We're back. We're gonna watch something here. Uh, it brought to my attention that some people got some takes. Oh, damn, I gotta do that over again. Kind of unfortunate. Why should I had to deal with that? Anyway, brought to my attention. We got some stuff. I mean, some stuff. We're gonna watch a video here. Put it up on stream. People on the internet, and we're gonna definitely watch it. Let's see. We're gonna watch a video here. Yeah, we're gonna take a little. We're gonna let's get at these real quick. I'll pop up another one. Watch a little video here. Matter of fact,
Oh, I was gonna sit there and say you want to watch it live time and all that because I just got back and all.
yeah, I'm about to
Oh,
switch it to it right now. All right, chat.
Chat.
We got some, so bring my attention. We got some things we gotta see here because people got some takes.
oh,
See the name? Oh shit! I dropped my home freaking watch. Let me see the title. Pop it up on the stream. On the show. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I just had to see the thumbnail. All right. So
yeah.
we got some. This guy has some tape. We gonna put it on the stream here. Here we go. Found it. It didn't take me that long. Oh, we're gonna put it on stream here, folks. We have prepared. It's about to be very interesting. Let's see what he has to say.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna talk about this video afterwards. Let's see here.
Today we're talking about Xbox because I guess at this point even a PlayStation is an Xbox because this weekend has been a bloodbath. Ever since they announced that Halo is coming to PlayStation 5, I have seen actually the biggest Xbox YouTubers quitting. I've seen the biggest podcasts claim they're going to shut down or rebrand. The biggest Xbox journalists attacking each other, attacking Xbox. And I want to break it down because it's honestly,
quitting?
it's not just that it's insane to watch. It's just watch now, if that makes sense. In the fact that I've been covering the console wars for over a decade, and it always felt like Xbox might
Wish they shouldn't be in console wars.
See,
Okay.
there's always been this very fun rivalry to witness. You know, PlayStation comes out with a crazy exclusive and it won a bunch of awards. Or, oh man, here's the next big Nintendo Switch game. Here's, Breath of the Wild selling 10
This
million
man's
units.
take is
Here's
very
everybody
interesting.
debating what's game of
Not
the
in
year
the
and
right
stuff like that.
reasons
Whereas
either.
Xbox, it always felt like they had this big plan in mind, where they would put out good PR. There would be times where Xbox did seem to have the best deal in gaming idea down. But, Xbox always lacked games. Hardcore games that made that FOMO. I feel like Xbox, even if you love Forza, even if you love, the Gears of War remaster and stuff, it does feel like the biggest thing that Xbox lacked is those bombastic, big, AAA, heavily marketed releases. Even if you love, I don't know, Keeper, I think, is one of their new games, or there's Outer Worlds 2 and stuff like that. I feel like even Xbox at this point is not going out there and screaming from the rooftops, we've got the games, because they know they don't. And at this point, now that Xbox is just so dead, today I wanted to take a look at a bunch of different tweets from a bunch of different people just literally attacking each other, because I find it fascinating that here, now that the dust is settled, instead of reminiscing on the good times, people realize Xbox has been lying from the start. The entire last 12 years of tenure from Phil Spencer, every statement, every spin, every new benchmark, Xbox always has been and always will be lying to. But let me talk about this. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could please give this video a like and subscribe.
Oof,
if you haven't
that's
already.
close.
I was actually at a Halloween party till about 3 a.m., so I'm actually still covered. I was a vampire, and I have all this fake blood, and I swear to God I tried to wash it off. And a lot of it came off, but I still look like I ate some very raw meat. But let me start with this. I do feel like a tremendous amount of anger is specifically being directed towards famous Xbox leaker Jez Corden, because Jez Corden has always been, a lot of people like to call him a mouthpiece, where the guy definitely has a lot of sources inside of Microsoft, but he's always the guy who comes out here is trying to do the best spin possible. Oh, yeah, some games are going to PlayStation, but just a couple. Or, oh, people keep claiming
Weird
every
transition
game's
to
going
say,
to
but
this or
okay,
that.
so.
Everybody's lying. Only I am correct. A lot of people realize Jez Corden, I do think, got
Oh, you watching
manipulated.
it with me?
I
You
do
watching it
think
with me?
people inside of Xbox specifically were trying to feed him info because they knew, all right, if we change plans, he'll take the blast, not us. We get free good PR, and we don't have to deal with the consequences that Jez will have to deal. Now, Jez, he's still trying to spin this that somehow inside of Xbox there is a plan. This is all the fault of Amy Hood and Satya Nadella. Oh, there's always something. They've destroyed Surface. They destroyed Windows. I promise. It's cool to trash them right now, but he's like, oh, look, I still think there is a plan. There does still seem to be this tiny last remnants of people that are trying to claim that, oh, if Phil Spencer still manages to figure this out, maybe they can still fix it. I think Phil Spencer's going to be gone. I think Phil Spencer is already retired. Like, when's the last time you saw Phil Spencer doing his typical sales shtick? You know, typically Phil Spencer's out here wearing a shirt being like, hey, here's why everything's great. I feel like I see almost none of Phil Spencer anymore, and I think part of it's the fact that people just keep cataloging his lies, his ever-growing pile of misinformation. But a lot of people are mad about this. So this guy is Matt Booty. Matt Booty is actually, I think, the head of games. This is his technical job. He's the guy who basically determines, all right, not just which games get released here and there. He's one of the taste testers. He plays all the unreleased Xbox games to see what changes need to be made and stuff. And essentially, he came out here and talked about the fact that, look, guys, we're no longer competing with anybody. Our competition isn't PlayStation. It's not another console. We're all seeking to meet people where they are. We're competing against TikTok. What the? We're competing more and
TikTok?
more with everything from TikTok to movies.
I know, right? Not
I've
surprised the
said
hell
this
out
in
of
the
me on
past.
that one.
I
That's
hate
mad random.
corpo speak. I hate when people just talking weird, stupid buzzwords and
the
random
hell?
gibberish, gimmicky, stupid catchphrases. I hate that these corporate empty suits think all entertainment is equal. It's not. I am a gamer. That means I want to play good, big, crazy, fun games. Great combat systems, skill trees, stuff like that. To me, I am not competing my time against the laundromats. I love bodybuilding. I'm obsessed with bodybuilding. But you know what? My Xbox is not competing with the gym. I hate this weird equivalency. Like there's just, oh, there's a certain amount of hours. And so we're just trying to get you to not watch a movie and instead log into Xbox. Why aren't you guys talking about, hey, here's our next big cool game. Here's our next big idea. Here's our thing that makes us want to boot up the Xbox instead of whatever this stupid stuff is. Look at this. Xbox should stop talking from the previous president of Xbox. My gosh. Actual facts. He changed his tune. Xbox Matt Booty wanted to spend Sony out of business. Oh, yeah. Do you remember that quote? Matt Booty bragged about the fact that right now, I think they're getting close to $4 trillion. Microsoft's
interesting
market
take
cap,
to that is
basically how
this.
much it's a raw
You're making it
invest.
sound like Xbox don't put games out when they do. What's the last Sony game that was out? Oh, I could tell you. Ghost of Yote. Or
Mm.
Yotai, any way you want to say it. But that was the last game for Sony.
Xbox put like a bunch of games out ever since then.
This year alone had at least, which you had on the chart, like what, 6 games out?
Mm-hmm.
So
And like 3 more just
that-
came out like this week, I think.
exactly. Between Ninja Gaiden, it was Keeper that he
Yeah,
had
and
on
then
there, and there was
Outer
another-
Worlds 2 came out.
Yes. So unless you could, come with it and sit there and say, yeah, oh well, Sony's been producing games. Let's be honest here. There's no games coming on that platform right now. If we're being flat out, run of the mill, honest for what it's worth, that's not happening.
It hasn't been. Just Ghost of Yours has so far. That's crazy.
Investor money they have. They
Exactly.
technically
So
have like close
it's
to
a the gymnastic jumps or he like pulls or whatever like this man is trying to pull right now, you're gaslighting people. You're lying to people. You want to talk about your title alone is a lie. You want to make it seem like, oh, Xbox is lying. What you doing right now? The only games that are being played right now over there on the PlayStation itself has been nothing more but mainly, and I use the words mainly, indie games and Xbox games.
They're not crazy, right?
So where's the big title that's out there on Sony's end? Let's really put it out there.
Besides,
Because the only thing
Ghost of
that's that
Yotei,
people
really.
was, yeah, if you really look at it, like let's really like dissect that. When they had the state of play, what people was more interested in, you have people who were more interested in the idea of Wolverine than
Mm-hmm.
anything else that was on there. Majority of the people that have watched the state of play considered the state of play to either be mid or bad. Not a lot of people sat there and said that the state of play was actually good. It's like if we had to really put it out there on a scale of 1 to 10, I would say at least a 1% of players actually thought it was good.
Mm.
And if I'm being charitable, two.
Mm. That's crazy. It's like
And if,
it's like
and even then, even this man didn't even like the state of play himself. So for you to sit there and make it seem like, oh my God, the games is really coming our way. They wasn't. Still aren't. Because a lot of the games that were literally announced on there is not only dedicated to PlayStation.
mm, this whole thing is wild. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm, mm-hmm.
Let's see what else. Let's see.
to $4 trillion. And Matt Booty basically said, "Oh, you know what? Sony may be putting out more games. Sony may be putting out games that sell more, but additionally, we can just buy it. We can buy everything. We can buy every studio. We can buy Bethesda. We can buy Activision
Hold up.
Blizzard. We can buy whatever."
Go ahead.
He's over here talking about Sony. If Matt Mooney was talking about Xbox, saying this before the whole acquisition thing was going on, that's what he's referencing to. Because he said Matt Booty over here was saying like, oh, that Sony is out of business, whatever. I guess him talking about Xbox, but
Mm-hmm.
see now, what did he say before that? Let me see this. First of all, why are you comparing Xbox with TikTok? That was the most randomest thing I ever heard. You competing with TikTok?
Remember what I said? 1 step forward, 10 steps back.
How you compete with TikTok? How? That's not even two, bro. That's two different things.
Well, the way if I have to look at it from this perspective, if I had to look at it, this is the way I will look at it. The reason that they will compete with TikTok is pretty much the views and how many people is actually on there. The idea here is to trying to get people into your own product. How can you get those people into your product? Right now, the way that Microsoft is looking at things, we're not. There's not a console war. It's how can I gain your attention? So this is how they looking at it. What's the biggest thing out there right now? TikTok.
But here's the thing, like not everybody on TikTok is even interested in stuff like this.
Doesn't mean you can't get them into it.
Right? No, you're right. It's like you're trying to cater to people.
And this is why I say that when it comes to the ecosystem, you have a company that's more interested outside of its own field versus what's supposed to be within the community or the fandom. So this is why those who are Xbox fans feel neglected in the sense that they are more willing to go out, throw their games everywhere, do this and do that, and neglect the side of Team Green in a big, massive way possible, which in reality is a stupid move on their part. So when it comes to the morale of those who happens to be on Xbox, it's extremely low because of this type of move. And that's the thing that they're not understanding. They can, on a company perspective, the way they see it is that okay, we got to make more money, and how the way we're gonna do it, we're gonna do this, that, and so on.
Right.
So this is how we're gonna do it. This is big moves on their end, but in the same time, by making these big moves, they're hurting themselves. Now, other people will sit there and say, well, that's not necessarily true, that that's not what they're currently doing. But let's really look at it. Every move that they have made so far, they bought the acquisition from, the APK, bought all these gaming studios, and then some. They pump out these games. They realize not enough people is buying the game. Sure, what we're gonna do? Go third party, put the games out there to everywhere else, and expand on everyone else to make everybody else feel a lot better and make more money. How do we go further than that? We got to extend ourselves even further, especially with the so-called rumor now, supposedly with the new hybrid console that's supposed to drop. It's supposed to, again, rumored, has to have ads built into it.
Oh
And
gosh.
then, so if that's the case, if they are planning on actually doing such a thing like that, they're willing to do anything else. And let's all remember, the 360 had ads
Yeah.
built in,
Oh, yeah, it did.
and that
It did.
and that didn't go very well for that because all it did for those who own it, I know for me personally and some other people, it slowed down the console tremendously
Mm-hmm.
because it was more focused on getting Doritos and pretty much Mountain Dew up there and all sorts of other different things that didn't matter in gaming. Like, I'm sorry, but that was just a bad move on their part. And if the next supposed hybrid console is supposed to be doing this, then that's not going to be beneficial to anyone and anyone.
Oh, it
And I
really
already
is
sat
not.
there and said what I said in terms of when it comes down towards the way that the console is going to be moved, who's willing to go out there and buy it. There are going to be people that's going to buy it, but not in Jerome's, how they would have been if there was, let's say, if this console was announced during the 360. Not my fault. If after the 360's era, and they would have decided to do something like this, I feel like more and more players would have been more accepting to this.
Yeah.
But now, forget about it. Microsoft has burned so many bridges right now. It's hard to really look at them the same as once before. They've been trying to get themselves out of the hole that they dug themselves in back in the
What, the
Xbox
Xbox
One
One
era,
era? Mm-hmm. How
and
that started
they
off?
still
Mm-mm.
haven't recovered even for fully from that.
I remember that era. How that started off? That was
So,
rough.
and then talking about TikTok here, and we're forgetting that hey, not too long ago, you guys were just talking about TVs, TV.
TVs nonstop. The whole console was supposed to be
So,
built around entertainment and negating the game that it's a gaming console.
so
Mm.
once again,
Here we go, repeating history again. Here we go.
exactly. That's why I got to bring that up for that very reason.
Here we go with that, man. Here we go. It's like the whole Xbox One situation part two.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is, and this is why I say one step forward, 10 steps back, because you want to talk about not really learning your lesson. This is how you're not learning your lesson.
Boy, I already see it's gonna be the same situation all over again.
Because even if you, let's say you go out along the lines of, let's say you do get the hybrid console. Yes, you could get the hybrid console. Yes, you can still play your Xbox games, but is it guaranteed that those Xbox games that you get on that console are they going to be guaranteed day one be backwards compatible? That's another thing just to think about. Are those games going to be backwards compatible? If they're not going to be, then that's going to say a lot. Not only
Ain't
those
that
games,
crazy?
let's say they happen not be backwards compatible, it'd be more interesting in the sense that you get it, and then after you get the so-called console, the hybrid console, soon as you boot the thing up, guess what? Here's an ad. Now, if you want to get around this ad, you got to give us like 12.99
Oh
just to get rid
god.
of the ad,
Oh gosh. Oh no. Mm-mm.
and not just lowballing it.
No, but
And
I
then
see something like
afterwards,
that happening though. That's the part that's really bad. Because something like that, it would do something like that. And that's the problem.
I mean, the whole purpose of ads is one of two different things, really, at the end of the day. When you look at an ad, it's supposed to inform you whatever the company's trying to sell you on. But in the same time, the other functionality of ads, especially if you see it often in videos, is to basically get you to go out your way and buy a form of subscription so you don't ever have to see them anymore.
Mm-mm.
They understand and know this thing pretty much pisses you off and is aggravating just to, especially you get into something and by the time you get into something an ad pops up. Companies like this understand things like this and they go out their way to pretty much put things up there so to make sure you do come out your pocket. They understand, yes, this is a cheaper route because you get to watch it for free, but they want their money.
That's unbelievable. Mr. Raul, Xbox One situation part two. Just even
No,
worse.
that, like I said, yeah, but that's what this is going to be. That's why I'm looking at the hybrid in a way that I should not look at it like, oh my God, this is going to be the thing that's going to save us from, this is the true successor of a real hybrid console slash PC build. I can't look at that thing the way it is based on, I'm going to be honest, I can't trust you, Microsoft. I really can't trust you.
Why won't you? Honestly.
Maybe 360 Microsoft, I could trust them, but you now? Mm-mm.
Current day Microsoft? No.
It goes with our old sayings, fool me once, shame on me, and so on. It goes
Mm-hmm.
on that.
Mm-mm-mm.
So
This is unreal as hell. This is really unrealistic. Let's see what else he hits there. Hold on.
Until they take that checkbook away. Once Daddy takes that checkbook away because they realized everything you bought isn't coming out, I think part of my frustration is that the original promise of the Xbox acquisitions, let me remind you, for people that have not been watching this stuff bit by bit, the original promise of the acquisitions, and the reason they make me mad now is they kept saying, hey, making games is difficult because you have to worry about all this stuff besides making good games. They say we have to worry about the marketing, we have to worry about sales metrics, we got to worry about pre-order bonuses, we got to worry about having a vertical slice to show it at E3 and stuff like that. We have to worry about all these deadlines and metrics, whereas they kept saying, now that we're under the umbrella of Microsoft, they make all that go away. Microsoft will deal with all of that. We just have to make great games. And honestly, that's a great promise. I like the idea of full creative control and essentially infinite budget. But what seems to have happened is that we're still not getting those games. It feels like so little is coming out, or when it does, it just feels like whatever.
Even
like
though
the
it's a lie,
first
we are.
Hellblade game, fantastic. The second game, it's fine. But did that really need infinite creative control? Did that really need this acquisition and stuff? There's so many times where Xbox claims we can throw money at this problem, but either the problem doesn't go away or the games just don't seem to even really reflect that bigger budget. I want to go through this. So a lot of people are just talking about the fact that it's super bizarre.
That's
Even
not necessarily
freaking the
true.
official PlayStation
It's just to have
account
a bad
posting
marketing
crappy
team.
AI slap of
I
Master
stated
Chief.
this last week as well.
Oh, they're marketing? Yeah. When marketing's horrible.
So
I've seen stuff like
I
that.
think mainly we were talking about what was it? We wrote to how Activision marketing was.
yeah.
How horrible their marketing was. That kind was bad.
Because the idea here is that when it comes down to Microsoft, no, I know it was last week. I did say it that way. No, that Microsoft, when it comes to marketing, they're terrible at it. Whereas for Sony, they know how to sell, and as Nintendo, at the end of the day, they don't have to worry about selling and marketing because people is guaranteed in drones to go out there and pick the whatever it is up.
Yeah, because they're the grandfather out of the three. They really didn't have to do anything. They're already well established before these two even came into the picture.
That too.
So, Yeah, marketing is not
Yes.
their strong
Phil
point.
Spencer
Not
went
their strong
live to
suit.
the world and lied to all of
No,
you.
it's not.
In February 2024,
Regrettably
there is a
speaking.
job listing for Halo coming to PS5. Full development for Halo 2026 started in January of
Yeah,
2024.
because
On
from what my
January
understanding
15th
for the
or the
Halo,
15th of
I
February,
forgot to bring this up. It's supposed to be two teams that's doing this.
There's
So the
two,
one there's two teams. So
so it's
the
not.
one team
Is it?
is doing the actual the Halo right now for the campaign edition, and right now the other team is still working on a Halo game as of right now as we speak.
There's another one.
Yeah,
What the hell?
that's the thing I forgot to mention during this.
There's
So
two
it's
Halo. There's supposed to be two Halo games.
so yeah, so the one team is working on just the
Wait,
campaign
so it's
and
not
revisit.
Halo Studios. Wait,
It,
come
it,
on.
it is
So
and
Halo
is
Studios
not.
making the campaign, and another studio complete that's not them is making a whole different Halo game.
It's cut in half in a way. So
So the team is
it's still
split.
in a way, yeah.
What the freak? I didn't know about that.
So that's still something else there.
I didn't even know about them. There's supposed to be two different Halo games.
So they are working on the next Halo title, but the problem here is I don't know whether or not it's a continuation or is there something else. So there's that. I just know is there's two teams, and out of the two teams, the one team is working on this, while the other team is basically working on the next title itself. As to whether or not it's going to be a continuation, I have no idea.
Well, it's
I
supposed
would
to be
have to
Halo. Was it Halo
assume
7? Like Infinite supposed to be 6. But
I would have to assume so, something along the lines, because it's not like the story just ended just like
no,
that.
it didn't.
So I would have to assume, naturally speaking, that they will be continuing on with the story itself. Now the
With
question
Infinite
is,
left though?
yes. Now my thing is it going to be? This is what's going to be the most interesting telling thing. Is it only going to come out for Xbox and it's going to be time exclusive to the Xbox, or would it come out day and date on all platforms?
I'll take the latter half. If I had to guess, I'll take the latter half.
So
But what how they've just talking about this one? And it's coming out day and day on all the platforms. I'm pretty much sure their next one, whatever one the other one they're making, I have no clue about this one. It's gonna be day and day as well.
because it's definitely going to be
If I
on
had to
PC
really
day and
bet,
date.
yeah. Now I could be wrong. They're gonna be like, oh, it's time. But the way how they doing this with the Halo Campaign Edition, something's telling me they're gonna do the same thing with this one.
Yeah.
Well, I won't be too surprised either. That's insane. I know they're making two different Halo games.
But the only reason why that's the way it is, currently speaking, is because again, like which makes perfect sense for them to doing it this way. Is because it's like, okay, this is what I was talking about the idea of there's no way how I'm going to give you the, Master Chief Collection when I don't know how well this game is going to sell.
Right. Yeah.
So the way this works, like I said previously before, I see them just putting this out there, test the waters, and if it goes very well, then I could see that, the Master Chief Collection along the lines eventually coming over there. Unlike Gears of War, which you actually will have to break up into pieces in order for them to actually make money off of, the actual franchise itself. Because there's nothing as of right now that's a huge collection piece for Gears of War. Everything has been separate, unlike Halo, which is everything is built in together.
Hmm.
Because even now, if we're really being honest, if they wanted to expand on the Master Chief Collection, they technically can and incorporate 5 and Infinite in together.
Right.
If they really wanted to, they could definitely go ahead and do that for sure.
Right. Mm.
So that alone, that's just my way of thinking on that.
But within it itself, it's just wild. You know, because the fact that they like we don't even know how they would treat this, really.
Uh, the only way I could look at it, personally speaking, when it comes down to the way that they working at this, I could see many different things working if they decide to not screw over the players. Just go out the way. Just get that
Yeah.
out the way. I mean, um, and actually, okay, again, the open world theme of it was an interesting take. It's not something I will go with, but it definitely makes the franchise give it a more refreshing coat of paint on top of it because it was actually open world instead of a linear kind of game. So I
Right.
feel like that was actually definitely a good move on their part. But at this point on, what else can you really do with the franchise that's been around since again 2001?
Right. I'm starting to think there's nothing really much to do with it. It's only but much they can expand upon with Halo. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, so far they try to move it away from like just looking at it like this, right? We went from you walking everywhere to the second game you dual wielding to basically now we incorporating new like a bubble shield and like that into the game to now we get into 4. Now the design is completely different and the movement speed is actually there. Now you could somewhat sprint.
Right.
Then we got pretty much
Well,
armored
you can
abilities and
full on
reach.
sprint now because I think sprint was in reach already, but it was like an
No, no,
ability.
no. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That like I'm putting them both together in this, like because you also have like armor abilities
Right.
and reach.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Um, and then we get to Halo 5. Now you could sprint, you could jump in the air,
You got the
you could
advanced,
pretty
more
much
advanced
ground
movement there.
pound.
Yeah.
Of course, you have ADS. I forgot to mention the
The AS
ADS.
got
That was
introduced. Really. Yeah.
yeah,
Because it wasn't on the last games. Yeah. Actually, it wasn't four, but it wasn't like certain guns. But like, yeah, all the guns now you have ADS. Yeah.
yeah. And then we get to pretty much infinite, and it's just a smoother form of gameplay,
It's basically a
and
smoother
that's
version of what five was.
yeah, it's just a
And then they
combination
just
of
took
everything
away
together.
the advanced move to double boost, and that's all they really
Yeah,
did. Yeah, same thing. They just tuned it up and to remove the double boost from five. That's really it. And they added the grappling hook.
that too, that too,
So it's
which
nothing
gives you like a Indiana Jones vibe to it.
right. So it's nothing really much that they did. It's
I mean,
nothing,
in
but
terms of graphics, I expect graphics to be, better over the years.
right.
I don't expect graphics to stay, the same.
Well,
They might mute.
even with Infinite, we already had a fair share with that. How
Oh yeah,
graphics with that, how that started, because
I mean they had to take some time off after like who is this? I forgot the name of the what the internet called the brute.
the
I forgot the name of it.
the brutes, yeah, yeah.
So that's yeah.
Even that was a doozy right there because it seemed like it was a downgrade to what five
It
was.
was. It was. It was.
A complete
So
downgrade.
when it comes to that, so
Right.
it's the because I would say the facial expressions itself has gotten better over the years, and that's one of the things I always sit there and say. Graphically speaking, when it comes to 343, they have done a fantastic job in terms of giving emotion into their characters, and graphically speaking, the characters always look good. The problem is it's a narrative problem over on their end to where that it's just not. as impactful as the previous three
Right.
when Bungie had the actual rights to the game. So this is where in 343's case, or should I say Halo Studios case, this is where that begins to be a problem over on their end, because narratively speaking, is their weakest um the weakest how should I really put this without not saying it in a way that sounds disrespectful. Okay, so narratively speaking, they just are not as good as Bungie in terms of that. Because
No,
the way I really want
I
to
think
say
we I
it
think we
is
all
because
pretty much know they're not as good as Bungie. Let's keep it a buck. We know they're not as good as Bungie. Have they put their flair on the franchise? You know what I'm saying? We all know that. You know.
which is kind of interesting onto itself because you have some ex Bungie, developers that was with them over here as well too. But there's that too.
I feel like this franchise there's nothing really too much more to do with it. You
I
know,
mean,
they stole the story as much as they can. You know, 'cause the game was really evolved about made the main dude of the franchise. So it's like I don't know if there's any
I
much more to expand upon that.
there's nothing I could think of that could expand on the franchise, but I do think they definitely need to start creating more characters or revisiting their own I would say their own version of Disney Vault or the
Right,
Xbox Vault of
Xbox
games
votes, yeah.
and literally just pull out whatever game they have
Bring
there
out the older
and go from
IPs we
there.
ain't see sequels to.
And just go from there and
Speaking
see what they could do
speaking
with
of
it.
that, you know what I heard? I don't know. I've heard something, right? Remember Conquer?
Of course.
So I
That would be
heard
a great
something
series to
a
bring back.
while back, right? That I guess they was alluding to the fact that people was asking for a sequel, a proper sequel for it. Cause Reloaded, the other last one that came out, that wasn't really a sequel. That was just a port of the
It
port
was.
order. So like people been asking for a true sequel to that. So I'm just like, they can even go with that route. Bring back an old IP that y'all do have in your vault. That y'all still have license.
I
That's
would
your
love to
things, you
see
know.
that game come back. I would love to see Blinks come back.
Blinks, yeah,
I would
remember that
love to
game.
see something very random. I would love you guys to actually bring back Prince of Persia because it
Prince of
technically
Persia.
originated with you guys, to
Where? Oh
be
yeah,
honest.
that was a Microsoft game. Yeah, that's right. Before Ubisoft bought it. Yep.
You
Yep,
know,
that's true.
I
That's
will
crazy.
love
Yeah.
to see you
Well, but
guys
they'll have
bring.
to ask Ubisoft to give it back though, because
I
Ubisoft
mean, they
has
could
it
do
still.
collabs. I mean, they did a collab with Ninja Gaiden over here.
That is
Then they
true.
bring
They
that,
did.
so they
Yeah,
could
that is
definitely do
true.
that.
Because Ninja Gaiden was a yeah. That is. This is. You're right. The Ninja Gaiden originally was an Xbox game. Then that
So,
is true. They can't do that. You know what? You're right. And that
so
franchise is. I think they would thrive with that franchise because right now there's for that franchise there's nothing really much to it right now. Like Ubisoft not doing
no,
anything with
there
it right
is
now. They came out the game
no.
recently, but it's not like to a level of what we thought it is. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not to that level. It's like a
Uh,
side. It's a sky side, which it used to be. Prince Further Old was like that. The
the
original was. The
original one
original
used
was
to
like
be
that.
like that.
But it's like there was no barely marketing for it. There was like nothing really.
I mean, for me, this is what I'm gonna say about it. I wasn't interested in it.
I don't think I was
Clear
either.
cut. I wasn't interested in
I
it,
wasn't
and I
either.
feel like
I
I
played it though, like the demo, but I was like, it didn't pique my interest at all.
it did not whatsoever. And
It just felt like it was
I'm
bland. I
looking
was
at
like,
it like this. I'm looking at this. If we feel the way in terms of this game, I feel a lot of people felt this way. And
mm-hmm.
in addition to that, if I'm gonna really just put it out there as the rare herring as it is, Ubisoft, Ubisoft, any way you want to look at them or how the way you say their name. Uh,
Ubisoft.
when it comes to them, they over the years they've been their PR has been terrible.
Hmm.
They've been pissing off a lot of players,
They still
and they
do.
pretty much,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
they
still
every time they
are.
open their
They're
mouths,
still
or
doing it.
if they don't open their mouths to go on a tweet or whatever it is, they're literally digging themselves into a hole every each time, and they don't know when to stop. So
Well, funny because Ubisoft, or Ubisoft, their games used to be amazing,
they,
fantastic, passion and all. Now they literally show themselves, flat out show. I don't know who became in charge over there, but they definitely a PR. Yeah, their PR is not. It's not good at all. It's horrible. And the way how they treat their franchises is even worse.
no, they're treated. No, it's not even to treat their franchises. When you sit there and you tell the public, hey, as far as you concerned, or as far as we concerned, you don't own this product. You pay, as far as for, this is how we looking at it. You paying rent to use our product. That's it.
What is a
You
crazy
don't
thing to
own
say?
this.
One of
So
the
when you
biggest
sit there
freaking
and you tell
companies
that,
make gamer. That's insane to say.
yeah. But when you tell the public something like that, what do you think is going to happen? What's going to happen here is you're going to piss people off. It's really that simple. So now these later years, your when it comes to making money, you guys have been suffering across
Cause
the
what
board.
wasn't there some they think about somebody about the bottom out now?
No, they flatline in red right now.
Yeah,
They
they're on the
they
verge of like
flatline
getting
in red.
by to be bought out by somebody at a different company.
I remember maybe 2 years ago, I remember sitting there saying about the ABK situation, I was sitting
Hmm.
there saying if I was Microsoft and I had to buy a company, the last person I would buy is Ubisoft.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
being like they would be the last person I will pick out. If I had to pick somebody out,
Which
I'll pick out.
speaking of them, what's
Mhm.
funny? Which I think
What's that?
and I think that's actually might happen now because remember how we was talking about the whole damn increase and stuff, right? You know what they added
Yeah.
to Game Pass now? They added
What's that?
Ubisoft's
Yeah,
subscription
the
service
with them.
into it. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
huh? So and they started to push more of their games out with
But
it
it's not
now.
even just them. Epic is a part of it too.
Yeah, so I was like, huh? Are they thinking about taking over Ubisoft? Are they alluding to
There
that?
is a high possibility. I will say that.
Cause I know I looked at it. I was like, Ubisoft Plus is in it now. So I was like, huh? It wasn't in there before. So I'm like, huh? And like even before that, they was pushing the marketing. I remember when Far Cry 6 was coming out, they was the main marker pushing it out with it. So I was like, huh? Are they thinking about buying Ubisoft now? Cause yeah, they are redlining right now. They're on the verge of like, yo, if they nobody grabs them, they might be bankrupt.
That's gonna be on them. I can't feel sorry for a company that does it to themselves. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if you have nothing nice to say, which we all probably heard this expression, don't say nothing at all.
No, yeah,
So
it's plain and simple as that. Exactly.
if you know you're gonna piss people off, why you even bother bringing it up?
That's the
I'm gonna
way.
assume you guys believe that, oh, you guys are grown, so you should automatically know that, what we say is like, listen, yes, there are some grown folk out there, but I'm gonna say it like this to you. It don't matter. Your deliveries suck.
It really did really badly. It was horrible.
Your delivery suck. That's all it is to it. And that's just
That
being
was
extremely
horrible.
blunt.
No, you're not wrong. That delivery was terrible. I was from coming from one of the biggest freaking gaming publishers. Yeah, that's not a good look.
It's not.
That's not a good look at all. That just makes it
That just
worse.
makes
Y'all
it
already
worse.
was on
Y'all
hot
already was on
water
hot water
previously before that.
previously before
That
that.
just put the
That
icing
just
on the
put the
cake with
icing
it.
on the cake with it.
That just
That's
you took
just
the
you took the
blood and just
blood
rubbed it
and
even
just rubbed
more.
it even more.
No, I mean it's literally salt in the wound. Because if the people's public perception of you is pretty bad enough as it is, and then you just keep throwing salt further and further deep in the wounds, and let's
That
throw
wound is
some,
crazy
um,
incinerated. Like that.
oh yeah, it's you might as well just cut the whatever it out. Just let's say if it's on your leg, just take the leg, take the leg,
at this
take the
point,
leg.
at this point, bro, like they
They
continuously to dig themselves
continuously
in the
to
hole.
dig themselves in the hole.
Yeah, I that's part of the reason why I genuinely just don't understand
And a
what's the
game, they
purpose
newer
of.
games is not doing any better either because
No,
of
I
that.
mean, perfect. This now, might as well since we still on air, might as well get this out the way. I'm gonna assume, unless you already covered this already, what's going on with Ubisoft and what's
Well,
going on
no,
with
no, I ain't
Assassin's
cover it. No,
Creed.
no, I ain't cover it.
Oh, okay.
I
So
ain't cover it. I
basically, long
forgot about
story
that one
short,
too. Actually,
Assassin's Creed, there was a new one that was supposed to be put out there that it was planning on doing,
hmm,
and they end up canceling it
hmm. Wait,
due
so
to
it's
the
supposed to be
backlash
oh
of
oh
the
oh
Yotide, not
no, this
Yotide.
is supposed to be after following
After
shadows.
following shadows.
Yes, but they end up canceling it because what they was planning on doing with it.
Oh man. Mm,
So basically, long story short, what they was planning on doing for those who own Assassin's Creed 4,
mm.
and they had the DLC where you played as a Haitian that was freeing slaves and like that. They had a similar premise to this game. They had another melanated character
Right.
to take place into this game. And the problem here is that because of the backlash of their previous game, it forces them to basically say, you know what, that's not a safe bet, so we're gonna move elsewhere.
Oh boy. I'm already not liking where this is going.
What is going?
So right now they are making a whole new title right now that doesn't come close to that design anymore.
So it's
So
basically heavily censored
Heavily
now.
censored.
yes.
Oh boy. That's not sounding good already. Oh, that's not okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
Oh boy, that's not looking good already. All right,
Alright.
was expecting that.
Expecting that.
God, no shadows
No
didn't
shadows didn't
really do that
really do that
well,
well.
it
but
didn't do good.
it
A lot of
didn't
the
do that
reason
well
why
at all. What I heard, I
it
was like,
didn't
oh
do as
boy.
good, personally speaking, which is kind of crazy. The reason why it didn't really do good, anyways, is the fact that another reason why it didn't do good is that you have a game that, reluctantly speaking, the, the reason why it also didn't do good because it didn't do good in other areas. So like in Japan, it didn't do good in Japan due to,
I wonder
I
why.
wonder why.
which is
I
weird because
wonder
it's
why I didn't
like
do well over there.
they did their research and it's like this
I
is this
really,
it,
really wonder why.
so
They did the research alright.
so
Japan, they don't play that over there too. You better
so
be correct with your stuff, especially if you dedicate a
no no
game
no no no.
revolving with their stuff. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it like this, and I'm not trying to say it in a disrespectful way possible. I'm just gonna say it like this: if you put a melanated character to being your lead or someone of your lead, it doesn't do well everywhere else.
Yikes. Oh,
So, and that's been shown. And I give an example, like, um, if you pay close attention to something. Okay, if you pay close attention to, like, say, Disney movies, let's say Marvel movies, right?
oh man.
If you pay close attention to how the way they market the movies here, and the way they market their movies elsewhere, depending on who the character is that's on there, that's normally on the poster, they will remove or put something over the character's face to market that character or whoever outward to other
Mm,
places. Like Black Panther is a perfect representation of that.
mm,
So, or if you watch Star Wars and you had the character Finn in there, they just literally erased him from the poster.
mm, 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 mm,
So that should pretty much tell you a lot right there.
mm. 100%. It definitely does. No doubt about it. That's
So
oof. Mm. Yes. Yeah, I didn't. Hot water as usual when it comes to Ubisoft or Ubisoft. That's hot water straight up. Like, not getting any better. I won't be
when it comes
surprised if they
down
get to the
to,
point where they're gonna get bought out. I won't be surprised.
I would even sit there and say, honestly speaking, they're safe buy. Because if you can't control a company from opening their mouths and saying something that's detrimental to your own pockets, then there's no need to buy them. If anything, you might as well allow them to dissolve themselves and liquidate their assets, and that would be the
Hmm.
best solution here. So, in other words, if for example, if I want the AC, aka the Assassin's Creed, let's take this Assassin's Creed. Your Splinter Cell, let's take your Splinter Cell.
Hmm.
Your Prince of Persia, let's take your Prince of Persia. All the other IPs, whatever I don't mention, let's just take that and distribute it all over. That would be the better um that'd be the best thing to do in this situation because you're guaranteed to know what actually sells here.
Right. Hmm.
And if I'm being honest, if I look at things that I know for a fact that's definitely going to sell, I would personally would want to take the Assassin's Creed from them. And I know that game sells. So Far Cry sells.
Right.
So
Which I was
um
hearing that that's literally
Ghost
like
Recon.
was kind of what was happening too. Like they was like bit by bit, well, bit by bit. Sorry, giving away their
Yeah.
games out. I was like, well, you know, they you gotta have to, they kind of have to do that at this point,
Yeah, they do.
which is crazy. But it's just like, hey, like you already dug yourself into this point where it's hard to even turn from. So yeah, your
I
public
mean,
perception is already tanked. So that's one.
there's nothing there's nothing to return from at this point in time. No amount of PR could save them at this point because they dig themselves so far down the rabbit hole, you can't even see them anymore. So that's how bad this is. So
Mm,
I'm
mm,
just
mm,
being
mm.
honest when I sit there and say such a thing like that because when you look at gaming community at that, they it's how the way they view things. So you sit there and you say this to a team and you say that to a team, there's gonna be a problem. I remember there was something a few weeks back. They posted something. I don't know. Maybe you could look it up,
Let
but
me
they end
see.
up sitting there saying something along the lines of,
Okay.
I'm just paraphrasing. I remember them saying something down the lines of, uh, when it comes to our single player games, it's good that we put microtransactions in the game to motivate you.
Mm, 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 mm.
It's something along those lines. Like I said, it's just me paraphrasing.
Oh, I just well, this must have been a while ago. I don't know if this was what you alluding to, but it said Ubisoft is not holding its Ubisoft Forward showcase in 2025. I know.
Yeah, because it was nothing.
Sheesh. Mm-hmm. That's not good. That wasn't
Because like I
good.
said, it was something like I said they posted, and I remember reading it, and it was like a few months ago, and I remember me reading it, and it threw me off. I was like, "Oh, y'all really serious, huh?"
Again, them digging itself even more of a hole.
So it's like, oh, so you're saying that it was best for us to
They think that was a good
have
thing from
Microsoft.
the add that
Yeah,
in games. That's what they basically were saying.
yeah. They're saying it's good
Oh
to add that
boy.
in because it makes them money. They potentially make things a lot more
That's like
difficult or
you
harder
know
for
where
them.
they are. They like to have that one person that just won't be quiet with certain things.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to learn to shut the hell up. But you don't. Again,
They
you have nothing
just
nice to say. Don't say nothing at all.
making it
They just
worse.
keep.
It was like why yeah, like why? You know, like y'all don't have to sit here and be mad blunt about that. It's just please, like y'all already bad enough. You don't need to know that. Oh, it's a good thing that we added. No, nobody want to hear that.
No,
I don't want to hear that, bruh. Like y'all
the
just
most I
making
could
it.
sit there and
Oh
say,
gosh.
put Ubisoft controversy single player. That's the most thing I could probably say. Something like that.
basically, basically,
So
basically,
it's
that's
like I
exactly
said.
what's happening. That's literally what's happening. Oh yeah, I couldn't say it any better myself. That's literally what's happening. That is so
Like,
sad.
let me see. Time out. Let me see if I could. Where is it?
That is sad, bro. That is
Ooh,
ridiculously sad,
it is.
dude. Non-stop backlash. They seem to never fail with this company, huh? Companies always getting backlash, man. Like, lessons don't be taught here, apparently.
Okay. Where is it?
It's unbelievable, bro.
Give me 1 second.
Chat. That's insane. Let me see.
This guy announced to the world it was just 4 games when looking at the evidence behind the scenes. It was already being made for Xbox, or already being made for PlayStation 5. A lot of people point out the fact that a lot of Xbox fans specifically seem to be incredibly pissed about the fact that they got lied to over and over and over again. A lot of these people, this is Defining Duke. Defining Duke is actually one of the biggest Xbox podcasts. I think they're part of the Sacred Symbols team or whatever, right? But they've talked about the fact that a lot of times they go off the statements that Xbox releases. If Xbox says this game's coming out on this date, you have to believe it. If Xbox says this is our plan, to some degree, you have to listen to what they're saying beyond the leakers. And they've talked about the fact that they're frustrated that if you're trying to
Okay.
be
I
excited
sent you
about
something.
Xbox, it
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Oh no,
Now,
I got put this on the. I gotta put this on screen. Hold up.
yeah.
Oh boy, that's not looking good. That's not looking good at all. All right. Let's see. What do I have to put?
Ubisoft says that players are very sensitive to quality of games
Oh
nowadays. There
boy,
are high
man.
risks of
I found it. Oh
bashing,
boy, here we go. Let me see what this
causing
said.
damage to its
Ubisoft argues,
reputation.
Ubisoft argues putting microtransactions in single
Mm-hmm.
player games. Oh yeah, they
Like I
was
told
doing
you.
that. Oh yeah, I
See?
remember that.
Like I
Oh
said.
boy, here we
That's
go.
what I said. It's a few months ago, or a
I
few months
remember
ago at
I
that.
heard about this. Yeah, I remember this. Because freaking Assassin's Creed Shadow has microtransactions in it. That's a single player game.
Mm-hmm. That's how I said I was paraphrasing. I didn't remember
I
what it
said
was.
there's
That's
that
how I was telling you that.
microtransactions do make their games fun in a way. What the hell? This person said.
That's them.
So their
To make it
microtransactions do
more fun.
make it more fun.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? How? I
It's
know
fun to
Ubisoft
struggle in our game. So you know what's best? Since you
pay
struggle in
us
our game
money.
so much, give us your money and you could get through this hard, difficult thing.
What the? Yeah, I remember hearing about this. That's right.
So,
Oh my gosh, no. Ubisoft,
mm-hmm.
Ubisoft is dumb as hell. Yep, yep. As expected, the exact reaction I'm expecting. Actually, crazy how much out of touch these people are. Yep, that sounds about
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah.
That definitely sounds about right there. Uh, they don't believe it. They want us to believe it. They're not dumb. Well, not this dumb. They think
Yeah,
we're
they are.
dumb.
A coaches sexual harassment
That's
led to
insane. Hey, I remember
a
about this. Oh boy, man. I
I
remember. Yeah, 3 months ago. Yep, that's exactly when I heard it too.
too.
Oh, somebody made videos about it. Here we go. Let me see this real quick. We're gonna take
go
a
for it.
slightly detour. A couple people made videos. Man. I'm gonna pick this first one off the rip. I'm just gonna pick the first video. Let me pop this on the show real quick. Cause this is ridiculous. I remember about hearing this too. I was like, what the hell?
That's the reason I send it your way on that one, so you could just see yourself
I was like, what the hell?
what
When I
that
first
person
heard
Dexerto
is.
it,
on X.
oh, here, let's see it
Ubisoft
up.
claims that putting
That's where I seen
microtransactions
it from. That scene. I have this. I have them on Twitter as well. That's where I seen it from. I was like, what am I looking at?
in
I was just going
single
down the
player
rabbit
games
hole, known
like
as the
Assassin's
internet,
Creed
and ended up finding it.
Yo, this is crazy.
Shadows makes them more fun to
You could
play
probably come across the Assassin's Creed bit I was talking about too.
Assassin's Creed bit.
with
Yeah.
more
No,
fun
let me
in
find that
quotes.
real quick so I can just send it your way. So
They
you can see
argue
what
it's
I'm
because
talking about
players
with
can,
the
and here we go,
cancellation.
more
I'm
quotes,
gonna put that
quote
on the screen
unquote,
too.
progress more
Here it is.
quickly if they pay for boosters.
Pay for boosters is crazy.
Now, I know we talked about
Mhm.
the other night how Yves Guillemot is clearly completely out of touch with gamers in general, with the stop killing games situation and pretending like he has no idea.
Yep, but that too. That was happening the exact same time. Yep, I remember that too. That whole killing games thing. Yep, they started because of them. You know, it's funny because the dev team gave them a big fu and revised speaking the crew anyway. You remember about that? What was going on?
Oh, I mean when they pretty much it's like you guys own like yo, I'm not even gonna sit there.
Yo, you can't make this stuff up,
You
bro.
really couldn't.
You can't make this stuff up. That whole thing started because of them, and then I'm glad the team did modders. It started because of the crew, and the team literally revised it. They gave him a basic middle finger. It was like, I'm not
Here it
counting this
is.
game off,
Found it.
dude.
Basically, Ubisoft reportedly canceled Assassin's Creed games set in the American Civil War Reconstruction era due to concerns about it being too politically controversial.
Wow.
Really, the decision was made in the summer of 2024.
The summer of 2024, last year.
Last year. Uh huh. Following the backlash over the historical inaccuracies of the protagonist in Assassin's Creed Shadows and intensively political. Okay, all right, yeah.
What?
Well,
Yeah. Okay. All right.
yeah. Let's see, like I said, and here's the.
What the hell, man?
So I'm just gonna send you a. Give me a sec.
Bro. I don't even know what else to say about this company. But
I got plenty to say.
freaking Ubisoft, it has word as bad as freaking Activision here.
Yep. You know what? EA, you in the clear for so many years. You've been doing good. Funny enough, I didn't think I was saying EA for that one.
It's
Doing
funny.
good.
It's crazy to say
Keep it
that,
up.
right? That's
Keep it
crazy.
up.
Cause they was the one that was doing bad. It's funny how the times has freaking changed. It's yo, bro. That's so freaking crazy. Cause the
Keep it
couple of years
up.
before that, it was literally EA. You hearing this about EA, hearing that.
And EA, and I remember there was
EA,
a post sitting there saying that EA was like, "Yo, we tired of looking like the bad guys," you know.
I think I seen that same post a while back. Yeah,
I was like, "Wow."
yeah, because it was like the decision making, the stuff, the black backlash they was getting, all that. Like this thing is crazy. Now it's not even them anymore. It's freaking you hear the most about Ubisoft or freaking Activision over here.
Yeah,
Like,
that
bro,
that's telling, in my opinion. That's
yo,
very
I haven't
telling.
heard too much bad stuff about EA anymore. But
You know what? EA dug themselves out of a hole, and you know what? Salutes.
especially with their game, especially we last episode Battlefield here, nothing but praise.
Yeah.
I'm nothing
So
but
far, they've been doing
praise. They've
good.
been doing actually well. I hope they stay
They
like that,
doing good.
please.
They've been keeping their mouths shut,
Please
their
stay like that.
nose
They taking the road of it what
down.
Rockstar basically does. They don't you barely hear anything about them. Nothing
You
bad,
know,
really.
and that's what's so crazy. Even sitting there saying that, it's like, yo, if we're being honest, Ubisoft, you should be taking, notes over here.
They really
Shut up.
should. Please be
Shut
quiet.
up. That's it. Just shut
Ubisoft,
up.
please be quiet, please. Y'all already in the hole, but stop doing stuff that would jeopardize your legacy, please. Like
I mean, it's way too late for that one,
at
but
this point, that hole is literally in the middle of the
like I said, it's
freaking.
not.
It's gone at this point. That joint is literally the crater of the earth right now. Like, yo, bro,
It's in the
it's
black hole, actually.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's crazy to say that EA is not even in controversy as much as they was anymore. That's crazy to say that. People used to always dog on them. Now, they, please EA just please keep it up, please do.
I'm not gonna lie, I was definitely one of those people.
Please continue to do positive stuff now. Yeah. Something has shifted over there. 'Cause I heard nothing but positive stuff now on their end. Something shifted. I'm like, I don't know if it's the new leads. I don't know what it is, but they've been doing actually really good so far. Please keep it up, yeah. Don't be like these
Well, keep your
guys.
head down. Don't say anything.
Yes, please be quiet. Don't over here come out the woodworks and say something outrageous. Please, don't do what Ubisoft did. Please, that's because they think the way how they sell stuff. Oh, it tanked their games, alright. games got impacted real easily because of that.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy to
That's
say that.
crazy
That
to
is
say that.
insane.
That
I
is
can't even
insane. I
believe
can't
it.
even believe it.
I didn't even think about
I
that.
didn't
That
even think
is
about that.
true
That
though.
is
Yeah, I
true though.
barely hear
Yeah, I
stuff like
barely hear
yeah,
stuff
like
like
negativity. No,
negativity.
that's
No,
crazy. And it
that's
used to be
The
crazy.
closest
the
negative
butt end of the
thing I
stick.
hear about it, the only negative thing actually hear or seen so far is like maybe some sports titles, um, like Madden. They just to put it
Madden
out
is
there.
Madden though. At this point,
But I expect games that are that annual to have problems. But aside
yeah,
from annual
that's normal
titles,
at this point because like they come out
yeah,
every year that sports title, so it's not that too many. But for your the company as a whole, nah, we don't hear anything that much anymore. Not much we used to. Like if I
yeah.
something negative, like we ain't hear nothing anymore ever since then. I'm like, it had to be something shifted over there. Like I don't know who's in charge now, what they did, but bro, like please keep it up. Do not revert back to your old ways, please.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't. Yeah, like the only few freaking companies out here that's big to this level. Besides, I'm gonna say them again. Besides Rockstar over here, please, gotta leave, man.
But it's as far as I'm concerned, it's very much telling. So
It really is.
that
That's a big freaking telling. EA is not the butt of a joke anymore. What?
yeah, that's so you know things have actually shifted
Things
because
shifted in a huge way.
they're not the ones to sit there criticize as much as back in the day.
They used to
It's not to
criticize a
sit there and
lot
say
too.
it's not to say that you can't criticize them now, but it's not as much as
But it's not. It's a
years
point
ago.
where it's you could criticize them. Yeah, it's gonna be criticism. That's normal. But it's like it's not to the level where it's gonna impact the whole company as a whole in their
Oh
game
yeah,
going forward.
yeah.
It's gonna be color criticism because you know not everybody's gonna agree with everything. You know what I'm saying? That's just how things work,
That's how the cookie crumbles,
right?
literally.
That's just how things work. But I'm like, you don't, as a whole, you don't hear anything anymore. Not as much as they used to. You used to hear nonstop. This, they did this, they did that. Oh, they responded to fans and this like, yo, you nonstop. Ubisoft starting to be like they're basically them. Oh, that's what they're becoming. How EA was back in the day. That's what Ubisoft is now.
I'll say worse.
Hmm.
I will say
Definitely
worse.
worse.
And the reason I would sit there and say worse right now, because yes, EA has done things wrong, but they don't try to dig themselves into a hole on purpose. Whereas for Ubisoft, it's done things wrong and they're continuously digging themselves into a hole. I give an example. This is like the best example I could really put. And it's also like a YouTuber, so I actually do like listen to a little bit here and there because they hilarious as it is. Give me a sec. Let me see if I find them real quick. But they are a perfect representation when I mean like they yeah. Give me a minute. Meantime,
That's
you can continue playing the video
freaking
while I find
crazy,
this.
bro. That's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, what's going on when he definitely knows. This is more lip service. Do you really think they believe this? I actually think they do. That's that's actually more scary than anything.
That's horrible.
Dexerto, Ubisoft argues putting microtransactions
Oh
in
yeah,
single
this
player
happened back in July. Yep,
games makes them
during the
more
summer.
fun.
Oh, it says it there?
In their
Huh?
Oh, when I read that.
Yeah.
latest
Oh, okay.
It happened back during the
quarterly
summer.
report,
This whole thing about
Ubisoft
them saying like microtransaction thing. Yeah, that's what I
spoke
knew.
about their
Yeah.
business strategy and how
Oh
they
yeah.
try
Okay.
to engage.
So like I said, I just remember me reading off of it, and that was it.
Yeah, it happened during the
And
summer because I remember that popped up briefly, and I was like, "What the hell are they talking about?" I was like, "What?" I remember when I first seen that, I was like, "What the hell?" I think I found it. I think I saw it on Instagram. No, either it was Instagram or Twitter. It was one of those.
it was when I found out about it, it was through again going down the rabbit hole. Actually, when I found out about it, it was actually a gaming journalist I went to. If not, it might have been IGN or another one. I can't recall as of right now. Oh,
Engage players. Like most
I
companies
wasn't
will
expecting that.
try to engage players by, I don't know, having a fun game. And I know that sounds generic, so we'll boil it down more. Having a hook that is unique or does something similar to something else but does it way better, or has a value option to make it less expensive than
Adam
someone else.
21.
There's various reasons why a game succeeds over other games, but typically it boils down to the basic, oh, I want to play that because of FOMO. I don't want, my friends are playing this. I don't want to miss out on it. Why are they playing it? I
Hmm.
don't know. I need to find out. Most game companies realize that people play games naturally because they're really good games. No better example than, ironically, some ex devs from Ubisoft with Sandfall Studios and Expedition 33 putting one of the best games together I've ever played in my entire life. And they made a good game. They didn't need to add in booster packs and make people pay to skip past scenes and do other things
That's
or skip
crazy.
past parts of the game.
Pay to skip past
No,
scenes and stuff.
that's the opposite of what people want in a game. They want to play a fun game because other people are telling them it's a fun game. Anyways, in a section about the experience of their full price premium titles, they claimed that putting paid XP boosters and cosmetics in games like Assassin's Creed Shadows makes them more fun to play.
What?
And I don't know about you guys, but seeing how Assassin's Creed Shadows turned out, I think that proves them completely wrong. Ubisoft was one of the first devs to put microtransactions in single player games, which
That's another thing.
to
I
this
start picking
day,
up their product as well too.
What happened?
Ubisoft's.
Yo, bro.
I am still shocked that was ever even accepted in the gaming community in the first place. Like, how? How? The whole point of microtransactions taking off in multiplayer games was purchasing cosmetics and skins to show off to other people, to be like, I have this and you don't. I'm proud of this. I care about this game and I want you to see this. And I really feel a part of this game and whatever. I was never big on buying skins, but that's what I've seen other people do and the reason why they do. It's something they've been doing for years now, offering the luxury of faster progress or unique cosmetics in exchange for real money. Now, I could almost give them the, if you really, really love a game and you really want to feel more a part of the world, or I don't know, how do the lefties always say it? Feel seen in the world as your character and your
Lefties.
environment. You want to be more tied to it. Or hell, maybe you just want to support the developers more because you're just so happy with the game and you just want to own every part of it because you're so happy with it. I could understand unique cosmetics in a single player game. Would I buy them? No. But I could see why other people would. But
Definitely
this,
not.
the luxury of faster progress, how that was ever approved by the gaming community that people would purchase and that would fly, blows my mind. And it will forever blow my mind because these are things that should be a part of the game. If it makes the game more fun, why is
Plus,
it
you
not a
should be
part of the
unlocking
game?
it.
Why do you need to pay money to have more fun with it? It's just make it part of the game.
I just remember how I'm gonna find it now.
And while cosmetics are fairly on brand for games to offer at this point, even if they've sold at $70, $80, boosts for in-game progress give players the option to skip through the otherwise essential grind. Ubisoft argues that this practice can improve the experience for players, allowing them to pay to make the game they already paid for easier to beat and progress through. Which again, I go back to who are these people that are buying this? One, and more importantly, two, if it makes the game more fun, why is it not part of the game in the first place? Because this is Ubisoft
Exactly.
telling you without telling you that they don't want the game to become fun for you. They want to give you a hint of fun, and they want to make you pay for more fun in the game. Which honestly, as a gamer, is just a turnoff for me in the first place to be like, well, shit, well, I'm not even going to bother playing that game. I'd rather go play Expedition 33 that just gives me everything because it's awesome and it's a fun game. That's their competition. That's why they're
Which I
losing.
do need to play.
It's really not that hard. This is explaining how greed is destroying their company. And I don't know why they don't hire someone to tell them this because maybe they're just making so much money off of it that they're like, yep, we'll just keep doing it because it's worth it. But what they don't
People actually
realize
buying this
is
stuff.
every time they do that, they're losing more and more customers to other companies. They lost me a long time ago, and I don't think they're ever going to get me back before they go
Yeah.
bankrupt. Microtransactions make games more fun, according to Ubisoft. For anyone who's played through the recent Assassin's Creed like Odyssey, Valhalla, or Shadows, you know that these games are long. The process of grinding through levels is essential,
Yep.
which, again, going back to my time with Shadows,
Which is
that's
stupid.
why I stopped playing it. Because I'm like, I feel like I'm just grinding through, doing the same thing over and over with this. And the cutscenes are terrible. The voice acting's awful. The music is comical. Uh, Nothing about the game made me want to go back to it. The process of grinding through levels is essential, as being too low a level will bar you from assassinating targets in a single hit. Not true with Shadows. You can turn that on in the options for just to correct this article, which I did end up doing because I thought it was BS that if you're assassinating someone, they don't see you. It shouldn't matter on your level. But regardless, just want to make sure we have
It
accuracy.
really shouldn't.
Although, to be fair, Ubisoft, they fixed this in Shadows. Oh, there you go. They fixed it in Shadows. I thought this author didn't know. They did. Okay. Carry on. Carry on. Regardless, grinding through levels across several areas is a key part of the experience. And while some players may enjoy going through the landscape, those who just want to get through the main story are in for almost 100-hour experience, depending on how fast they're able to progress. So for Hypnotic, that would be like 5 hours. For me, it would probably be 300 hours. But hey, to each their own with how they're able to get through a game. Greater point being, with Assassin's Creed Shadows, there are so many great games out there that I am struggling to get to my backlog, and I'm fighting. I am fighting against the tide, and I know I'm not alone. Fighting against the backlog of games I really want to get to. So if a game feels like it's uh, artificially extending the playtime or trying to make you pay for things to make it more fun while you're playing it, I tap out. That is my signal for you lost me. Sorry, I'm going to get to the other games because me as a dad, a husband, very busy with just life in general, with everything that's going on, I have limited time to get to these games. I would love to spend all the time in the world to play games. I have limited time to spend on these games. So when I do it, I need to make sure it maximizes the fun of what I'm playing and is worthwhile and excites me to get back to it. And if you're in a sea of 100-hour games, you're not going to go back to Assassin's Creed Shadows. In Ubisoft's opinion, skipping this grind can be more fun for players, with them making paid XP boosts a solution. They've claimed they've figured out the adoption of monetization and engagement policy. Think of this, how insidious this is at a company to be like, how do we make more money off of these people after they already bought our game? What can we do to make the game a little less fun, but then sell something to make sure it goes to being more fun? Could you imagine back on like the NES doing this or the Super Nintendo? It's like, no, the game came out and you bought the game and you played it and you had fun with it. At Ubisoft, and this is a quote, by the way, from their quarterly report. At Ubisoft, the golden rule when developing premium games is to allow players to enjoy the full game without having to spend more. Right. If that's the case,
Nice.
why would spending more money make it more fun then? Because shouldn't this
Exactly.
mean that that's what it does? Our monetization offer with premium games makes the player experience more fun. You're having fun, but wait, there's more. By allowing them to personalize their avatars or progress more quickly, which again, I have a big issue with that one. However, this is always optional. Their quarterly report reads, "Hey, you can be annoyed and have it boring and slower, or you can pay more and have more fun with it. But it's optional. You don't have to. You don't have to do it. Fun is a subjective term,
Yeah.
just like when Sweet Baby Inc. says they make games better. It's a
Like
very
I've been
subjective
saying.
term. But creating a problem by making the game grindly and then selling the player a solution to cut down on the grind sounds like Ubisoft could have skipped a few steps and made the game more fun in the first place. Yep. Thank you. That's basically my take as well. And would you look at that? I almost feel like I don't want to go overboard when I say this. This is by Carver Fisher. Um, Journalism still has a long way to go, guys. A tremendous way to go. But call it out when you see it. A good article and a base take is here, and I'm seeing this happen more and more often, and it's so great to see it. Like finally, people are seeing what the issue is, fighting back against these awful predatory practices from these companies. So shout out to Carver Fisher with this article over on Dexerto. And my goodness, if we weren't laughing hard enough at Ubisoft already, here's more to laugh at. They're admitting to charging people more money to have fun in the games that they already sold you. Think about that. Think about that. But I'll leave that one there.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's insane.
That's really
That's
insane.
really insane.
But not surprising.
That's you can't make that up. You try. That is so bad.
That's so bad.
The images. Back to
Dreamcast
Dreamcast guy.
guy.
But
At
you
this
also
point,
saw
it's
the
all-
video I sent you, right?
Oh no, I didn't put this on
That's Ubisoft to
the
me.
Ubisoft versus. You know what?
You know what?
You're not wrong.
You're
Though.
not wrong.
You're not wrong. It's just.
It's just.
Can't make that up, bro. They
Bad
continue
news.
what
They
he-
They have one of the
continue
biggest
saying,
things. This
yeah.
podcast is called
Mhm.
Defining Dukes, and they're literally talking about renaming it, just going to fully third party and just talking
There
about
you go,
games. And I
rename
thought
it,
it's like, do we
rename
call
it.
it redefining Duke? Do we call it X
Yes,
defining?
the
They're
podcast,
literally
they're
trying to
thinking of
actually
renaming
rebrand
themselves.
and give up on all this Xbox stuff. Look at all the Xbox symbols, even in the back. This is one of the biggest Xbox podcasts, and they're having to abandon it because they're in a space like, okay, all Xbox does is lie, go third party, raise prices, and screw people over. You can't really cover that in a week-to-week show that isn't just basically beating up on Team Green, right? Look at this. I've seen this multiple times now. It's wild to this. I've also seen this, the Xbox 2 podcast, which is Jez Corden and Randall Thor. Even they're talking about the fact that now that they're fully multi-platform, they're like, all right, well, maybe I don't want to work with Jez Corden. You want some hard truths? You hate Nintendo. You don't play anything on PlayStation. We can't really, if I'm going to make a general podcast, it won't include you. It's just wild. I got to admit the fact that all the Xbox fans instantly abandoning ship. I just didn't expect it to be so dang sudden. Like, here's another one that was really funny to me. When they announced Halo coming to PlayStation, this is like one of the heads of Xbox gaming. And he comes out in a PlayStation shirt. He unzipped his jacket and said, hell yeah, all games going forward will be coming to PlayStation. And look at this. Pure simp. Loser mentality. Not my Xbox. Not my Halo. F them all. Even Kid Smooth. Kid Smooth has literally written songs about how much he loves Xbox. He has this very silly song called Halo, Gears, and Forza, Halo, Gears, and Forza, where he's basically like, look, as long as those games keep coming out, as long as those games keep being good, it's good enough for him. And at this point, Halo, Gears, and Forza are all on PlayStation. And he's basically said he may just quit gaming. Retiring, going down with the ship, whatever you want to do it. As an Xbox fan, I'm furious. He always likes to call himself the best bot. And he's basically said, I'm clocked out. I can't possibly care or defend this brand at all anymore. Look at this. Emotions are high today. Some of my greatest gaming memories came from Xbox. I have loved covering the platform for 20 years. I can't help but feel Microsoft has manipulated their fan base and quietly ditched their obligations as a platform holder. Xbox fans deserved
Like
better.
I said.
Now, what's crazy about this to me is that past tense. They deserved better, which is the fact that the console wars are not just over. I am a little bit in a spot where I'm kind of curious now what happens to these Xbox brands. I just do not trust Microsoft. Now that Microsoft has completely taken over Xbox and clearly does not care about the games themselves, the fact that they're comparing gaming to TikTok, I am actually thinking that my concern is that they're not even going to make games. They're not even going to sell off Halo. They're not going to sell Forza. I think they're just going to literally let all these brands go in the garbage can. And I do like the idea of saying Xbox fans deserved better. Destin Legary says, it's going to be all right. Please don't assume I give more than 2 Fs about this. It is interesting to me to just see that Xbox die with such a pathetic whimper, just literally saying, please buy it anywhere. Like, we'll give up the entire legacy. We'll give up our decades of work. We'll just throw it all in the garbage can for a 1% stock increase to Microsoft. It's pathetic. These numbers, they can't even sell an Xbox to save their lives. Even the original people, I've actually seen stuff like this. This is one of the original designers of Halo talking about how bad the Halo remake looks to him. He's basically like, okay, you're not even supposed to be able to drive the Warthog up there and crush those hunters. You weren't supposed to be able to take the Warthog up there. I intentionally placed rocks in the way. When you can just smash crates out of the way, it wrecks the encounters. The worst part, they put trees in the landing area of the woohoo jump. Lame. This is one of the original people. A lot of people are even like replying in the comments like, bro, it's just so wild. Microsoft can't even get the freaking Halo remake right, and that should be the easiest dunk ever. I don't know. This is an off-the-cuff thought. I just wanted to talk about this because it's interesting watching not just people turn against Xbox. I have made a lot of videos bashing on the mistakes of Xbox for years and years and years. And I can't say I didn't see this coming. Obviously, you can watch videos of mine from 3, 4, 5 years ago, pretty much spelling out every single thing that happened as it happened. I mean, to me, it's always been obvious this is where it would end up. I guess I just didn't think it would be such a pathetic whimper. I really thought they'd go out kicking and screaming. I didn't think they'd just come out there and just say, hey, everything's dead. We give up. Please, 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 please save us, Daddy PlayStation. It's odd. I don't know. Off the cuff thoughts. How do you feel about this? Also, what are you dressing as for Halloween? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. And please, keep dreaming.
Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or, subscribe and see what's coming up next. Also, I promise that whatever I do, it'll try not to suck.
Mm-mm. And like I said, you can see that video for yourself.
That is insanity.
Insane.
Oh, wrong controller. The fact that
That hmm.
let me pull up this
Put
article
up
on
this
screen real
article
quick
on
too.
screen
Oh
real
my
quick too. Oh
gosh.
my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see something.
See something.
Uh, oh shoot.
Shoot.
Oh, there we go. Canceled.
Canceled.
Yes,
So yes,
Ubisoft
Ubisoft
reportedly canceled
reportedly
Assassin's Creed
canceled
game,
Assassin's Creed game.
game,
Game
game set
the
in the
game set in
American
the
Civil
American
War,
Civil War,
and we
and we
and due to
and due
comment
to comment
concern about it
concern about
being
it
too
being too
theologically
theologically
confidential.
confidential.
But Assassin's Creed always
But
been like
Assassin's
that.
Creed always been like that.
Is it me or like Assassin's Creed is
Assassin's
no?
Creed
It's supposed to
no, it's
be
supposed to be
like that in a way.
like that in a
So
way. So
I don't. That's crazy, bro.
crazy.
Ubisoft, man.
Ubisoft, man.
One thing I have to say
One thing I
is
have
like
to say
Ubisoft,
is
yeah,
Ubisoft,
cooks,
yeah,
brother.
cause
Yeah, I agree with what you
yeah, I
said
agree
earlier,
with what you said
cause
earlier,
like
cause like
they just need to start
they
just
just
selling
need to start
games.
just
That's
selling
it.
games. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point
There's no point
even
even
like having
like
like
having
yeah,
like
having any other
having
company
any
pick
kind
them
of
up. But
company
that's
pick them up.
horrible,
But
bro.
that's horrible.
That is so horrible.
That's horrible.
Can't make that up.
Can't make that up.
Um,
Um,
I don't even
I
know
don't
what else to
even
say
know
about
what else to say
Ubisoft,
about
man. They dug
Ubisoft, man. They
themselves in
dug
a hole.
themselves in a hole.
In a hole that
The
they
hole that they
it's gonna be hard for them
it's
to
gonna be
get
hard
rid
for
of
them
though.
to
They
get
might
rid
as
of
well just
though.
start
You might
selling
as
the
well just start selling
IPs
their
to other
IPs to
platforms.
other
At least
platforms. At least they're
at least the other company would
each other
take care of their
company will
things.
take
You know
care
what
of
I'm
their
saying?
things. You know what I'm saying?
At least they do
At
that
least
at
they do
least.
that at least.
It's ridiculous. That's crazy. I
It's
didn't even hear
crazy. I
about
didn't
that
even hear
one.
about that one.
About the freaking
But
Assassin's
the
Creed
freaking Assassin's
canceling?
Creed
I didn't even
canceling,
hear
I
about
didn't
that.
even
Mm-hmm.
hear
That's
about that.
crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why. Eh,
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know you so
Oh,
bad.
so bad.
Uh, last but not
Last but
least,
not
we got
least, we got
Ninja Gaiden
Ninja
here.
Gaiden here.
Started ended up his
But I
gameplay.
ended up
My
his
gameplay
gameplay. My
still up.
gameplay still up.
yeah. So basically,
Quick thing, like, what do you think
What do you
about
think
how the
about
game
how the
is?
game is?
Let the people know
Let the people
about
know
it.
about it.
uh, honestly, my honest opinion on the game itself, I'm not finished with the game from the gameplay you guys was able to see of it, but genuinely speaking, it's pretty good so far. If you're a long time running, Ninja Gaiden fan, I'd say give it a chance. Um, the only thing is the how should I really put this? When it comes in terms of the game itself, I will say the learning curve of it is definitely feels more akin to a Dark Souls game, but the snappiness and the feel of it feels more of a Devil May Cry game, which is
Right.
kind of funny that I say Devil May Cry. There's a huge reason why I'm saying Devil May Cry in that one, but um, that's for a whole yeah.
No, you
Nah,
mentioned to me that it basically leans
Basically
towards
leans towards
a platform
a
game.
and
platform
no,
game.
yeah, it feels
Then
like definitely like it leans more towards that, and the reason I said that because it does feels more of a platinum game than from Team Ninja.
Right. It's not the
Right. It's
typical
not the
hack and
So
typical hack and
slash
slash
that
yeah,
we got
that we
accustomed
got
Big,
to when it
accustomed
comes
to
to
when
Ninja
it comes to
Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden.
like when it comes down to Ninja Gaiden itself, like if you play the original trilogy of the game itself, from the two good and that's not so good games, um, it's vastly different. As soon as you jump on the game itself, it's definitely a different title. So it's harder to actually sit there and say like it's a completely that type of game itself. From the way that you play it, from the main menu, or should I say the menu screen to get it interact with, towards finding a just a save point.
There's a lot more dialogue in
It's
this now for what I've seen. But you playing it, it's
yeah.
a lot more you talking to NPCs than before. Like they
They
really
they
have that.
really have that.
No, they did not. I mean, it's more. I guess you could say the game is trying to, in a way, get you more into the character itself or characters than anything else.
You
The
still didn't
game
get to
does,
play. You play as Ryu, didn't you? You still didn't get to that point, right?
but from my understanding of it, like I said, I know he's in the game, and I'm right there in the crypts of it all on where he's at. I fought him,
You
which is a
fought
spoiler.
Ryu.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, that was a spoiler.
So, so not trying to spoil anything else of that, but he's definitely in the game.
Yeah, of course. You
But
can't have, like I said before, you can't have Ninja Gaiden without him.
no, of course, of course. I mean, it's pretty
Even though they
obvious,
tried
but
once, and
the game,
we know how
I'm gonna
that
be
went.
honest. I'm not saying this is the game itself, but the game is given to me in this way. This is what the game feels more to me of. When I mentioned Devil May Cry, if, if I have to include the series of Devil May Cry, it's four.
Hmm.
It feels so much one on one of four,
Hmm.
where you play it as not the protagonist, aka Dante, but you play as Nero. And instead of you going against, um, instead of you playing as Ryu Hayabusa, you're playing as this new kid, which both characters was the new kid and Nero was basically very cocky-ish characters.
Right.
And the way you guys start off is basically evolves around someone like a high priestess character.
Hmm.
Sorry about that. My thing died.
There you go.
So here's the other thing too. So it feels one on one in terms of Devil May Cry off of that. If you again you played Devil May Cry 4, which came out back in 2008,
Hmm.
that's what this is given to me and what it feels like. So I feel like if for those who ever played Devil May Cry 4 and you play this, you gotta slowly start, feel beat for beat what this game slowly starts to feel like. So I would not be surprised. Again, I'm only on chapter nine,
How many chapters
8 or
are in the
9.
game in total? Did it tell you?
I have an achievement in the game that says 14, but I'm gonna, like
14
I said
chapters.
before, like I said previously in the I may have said it during the previous episode or not, but I said previously I wouldn't be surprised if it's 14 or 20
I think you did say
chapters.
that in the last episode. I think you said it
Yes.
actually. I know he's
So I
going
wouldn't.
over Ninja Gaiden briefly because like right before the game. No,
No,
the game was just
the game was
released.
just released.
Yeah.
So
And I was
yeah.
saying just like that, I wouldn't be surprised. And that's why I said the game feels so much like Devil May Cry to me because I love playing Devil May Cry as well too. So I don't know if this is, it was just weird though. because like I don't know how to really put it in a way that doesn't sound so messed up. Because recently came across a video which I never even know this video even existed,
Mm.
and which is kind of funny though, and in a poetic kind of way
Hmm.
that the creator of the game himself he kind of bashed Devil May Cry 4.
He bashed him. Devil May Cry.
Yeah, 4 in a way, which is kind of interesting to me. He bashed it, and then it's kind of funny playing this, and it's like it's given to me like beat for beat Devil May Cry 4.
Huh.
That's the crazy part. I would have to go down to my list of things, and it's kind of funny because like I said, the creator himself he was known for not holding his tongue.
So if he's bad mouthing freaking Devil May Cry 4, and now this gameplay is like it's like
Well, that's the thing. Like I said, I haven't finished the game, but it feels like DMC4 for me. Like from the protagonist to the antagonist being like the recent, like for example, which is kind of funny itself. It's the fourth installment.
yeah. Funny how that works, right? It's fourth installment in the franchise, the main franchise, let's say, because once again, I think I don't know if we talked about it, off camera or just like the end of the last episode, but there was a spinoff, and that ain't necessarily
You mean the
didn't.
Yokobo or the not Yokobo,
Yeah,
like
it
the
was
Z?
this yeah
Yeah,
that you got
yeah.
in
I don't
Z.
remember. I don't remember. It might have been last week's
Was that
episode.
actually canon to the story? Is that canon? That's what I
No,
meant to
it
ask
was
you
not.
last episode. Yeah, it's not canon, huh?
It wasn't. It's not.
So
It's
that
not.
was just a one time. Let's see what works here. That's that basically
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
I like the art style though. Don't get me wrong. I wish they would have kind of have an option where you can make it like that style. But as far as it playing, yeah, I could see what people was like. Nah, I did.
Like
Like
even
I said, I dig the whole comic book art style thing because it kind of gave me the old school. Though you know how you remember the old school samurai comic book
no, I mean
style.
I definitely
I
I
dig
like
the art
the
style. I'm not gonna lie.
concept of what they were trying to do back then. I just feel like the execution was definitely could have been better. Like if all
Yeah,
honesty,
yeah.
it's in the series it was two stinkers, and that the two stinkers happened to be three Razor's Edge, and then you got this game here as well was which also was a big letdown. So you got two games that was not that great in the franchise, but the good thing is about three, it concluded the whole franchise for what it's worth and ended the story for Ryu Hayabusa in a way. So this game is a way to find out how to bring back this character while trying to not soil his legacy.
Now, do you think right? Yeah, this is like kind of like think
Mm-hmm.
no, yeah, there's some reason, right? Seeing this, right? Because you're right, they did like for three, they kind of closed off Ryu's story, right? Do
Yeah.
you think this is basically a legacy sequel? Like, you know how movies been doing lately? They bring about the older IPs, and it's supposed to be a direct sequel to the original trilogies, and they bring back like the main stars of that, but they just a little bit older. I think
I
this is
mean, you
basically
mean like
is
so what you're saying is it similar towards or similar as to like for example, I know what you did last summer,
basically yeah,
like that.
or Halloween for a perfect example.
Like the reason I can't say Halloween necessarily because it's like Halloween, the franchise itself, it has three.
Well, that had multiple sequels. That's given credit.
Yeah,
It had
so
multiple
I
sequels, but apparently the Blumhouse one was supposed to be a direct sequel. like actually true sequel, which is very always
which is
complicated.
always
But
complicated.
yeah, basically, yeah.
But yeah,
I mean,
Let's
I
think.
love the
Let's
first two movies. The third movie jumped the
what
shark,
for
let alone
from
shit the
from
bed.
oh
So,
Blumhouse. Yeah, first
yes.
two movie was actually good. Yeah, that I do agree.
The first two movies I definitely did enjoy. The third one, not so much. I thought
Yeah,
it
what
was
was it? Was it
ridiculous.
Kills?
And
That's the third one.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
cause wait, what was
believe so. It should be Kills, yeah.
was it Kills? What was the second one? It was how damn no Kills the second one. Halloween ends is the third one. There we go.
Yes, yes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kills definitely it lived up to his name. He definitely was more of a bloodbath.
Yeah, he did what he had to do and then some. I
Yeah,
definitely, like I said,
it
I
lived up to
enjoyed it.
his name.
I just
I did enjoy
feel
that one too. That was it was really good.
I
But
just
yeah,
feel like
no,
it could have
it compares.
been,
Yeah, like you said, you more
yeah.
like how what you did last summer. Yeah,
The reason
I,
I say that because it's a continuation and it did definitely bring back the older cast
yeah.
into
I was thinking about Scream even. How
the only reason I wouldn't say Scream is because
because Scream did the
I
same thing,
expect
kind
the
of.
legacy characters to always come back. I always will
Right.
expect that. But like the reason I would say something along the lines of, I know what you did last summer because it's a lot older. I know it's a lot
Yeah,
older.
it's
There's only
really older
been
now. Yeah, it's only been like two,
three.
what three?
It's
There was
three.
another one. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. There
Yes.
was two of them. Yeah. No, you're
Two
right.
of
This
them
is
came
technically the
out in
third one.
theaters. This one just
This is
this
technically
is
the third
technically the
one.
fourth one
The fourth
in a
one.
way. Yeah.
Really? There was another
Yeah.
one. There was a third one.
Mm?
I remember
Yeah.
seeing
But
the
the
other
third
two, the
one is
original and the second
uh,
one.
uh,
What was the
uh,
third
uh,
one? A
uh,
spinoff?
the third one is they don't want to put it as a chronological order. So this is
Wait, so
technically
that
the actual
means
third.
oh they did that with the third one.
So
Interesting. I was like,
that's
wait, there was a third
this.
one. This is one of those that this is basically the true. I go it's again the true sequel, basically. That's
I
what this
mean,
was, basically.
and I and what they did with the movie, I definitely did enjoy. It was definitely
Which, by the way, you just reminded me. I gotta see. We talking about the new one, right?
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
still
Which is
gotta.
also if
It's on.
you haven't watched it, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, I gotta
So
watch the new one.
during the
I gotta. I
time
should. I
this,
don't know if I should rewatch the originals and then watch this one.
which is also there too.
I
So
don't know if
you
I should
can
do that in that way and just
as
to get caught up. I haven't seen what you did. It's funny because I had a talk with family. I'm saying that I know him very well. Um,
yeah, no, what you could say, yeah.
yeah, but we was talking about it, and they mentioned that movie, and I was like, "Yo, I haven't seen that movie in years. Like I was a kid last time I seen that movie. Cause like they were advertising the new one at the time. This is like earlier during the
Yeah.
summer, and I was like, okay, I forgot it was coming. There was they were coming out the new one. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about the old ones. Right? I haven't seen the old ones in a very long time. I was like shit of a kid last time I watched it, so I was like I don't remember what exactly like, and that's when I did come across the second one. Like we in the midst of that we did see a brief no preview of the second one. I
Yeah.
was like okay cool. That's when I'm like wait there was a third one. I'm like hold up. I'm like huh, but like yeah I gotta yeah maybe I should do that though. 'Cause I didn't really watch. I haven't watched with the original in a while.
No,
I
definitely. I
don't
recommend
remember what
honestly
happened.
do as a catch up for it,
Yeah, I
honestly.
might have to do that
But
before watching the current one.
but
So
I personally I would say it like this, like coming back to this, like on the Ninja Gaiden bit, I will say it like this. When it comes down to them doing what they are doing, honestly, from what I have played of the game, it's definitely good for what it's worth. There's some stuff I'm not a big fan of still. I'm not gonna lie, make it seem like, oh my god, the whole game is perfect for what it is. That's to be a bold faced lie. The gripes I have is very small, so it's not oh my god at that. It's just the gripes I have is just stuff I wish made a return back to form into the game itself. And
right,
unfortunately, it's not there. And When it comes, like I said, the gameplay is very smooth, is very snappy for what it's worth. Um, Story, if you're going for the story, I can't say you're gonna like it or not. That's depending on you. Um, as for everything else that coexists within the span of the game itself, I'm gonna say you're gonna have a good time
But
if you are
overall,
into games like this.
as a hack and slashing game, it's
Yeah,
basically fun. It still has that enjoyment in a
it
way.
does have a level of enjoyment. The reason I'm gonna sit there and say it has a level of enjoyment because of the fact that if you're not used to playing this style of game, it's definitely brutal when it needs to be, and it's definitely gonna hit harder than you ever expected.
I can see that, especially with the whole pairing
So
system. Yeah, I can see
between
that.
yeah, so
Well, and
you
then plus
it's
we
something
we was I was
to really
watching
look at.
and you was like thing like that. We had a bosses set up. Is definitely need to when I bring this game up again. It had the soul like style when it comes to
Yeah,
the bosses, and was like, yeah, it's definitely different from the franchise.
it's definitely a different spin of things because I remember beforehand when I used to, in terms of like again, they just recently announced out of the year. Here's Ninja Gaiden, the very first one.
Oh, I
Actually,
was
not
just
even the
about to
second
bring. It
one.
was the second one.
They just it
Yeah,
was
that
the
was a
second one. They
black.
just announced it
Right,
and they gave it to us itself. I enjoyed my time in
right.
playing
Yeah,
that
they
game
they
again, which
brought
was
back
fun.
out black. Yeah, I mean, well, two basically. Yeah.
And I finished it
Matter of fact, there was actually
as
one more. There was the retro one, which was the original,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
they basically brought
That's a
that
real
out
throw.
too.
I remember playing that one
That's
too.
the original Ninja Gaiden back in the older one of the older consoles. They brought that
Which is
back out
funny.
too. We gave it a new coat of
And
paint and everything.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Which
yeah.
I didn't even
And
try
that's
that one. I wish I should actually play that one too.
I
I played
I
the
remember me
original,
playing
like
it years
the
ago.
very original. Yeah, the very original. Yeah, I played
I
that one
played it
years
years
ago.
ago at that, and that was fun for me years ago then, and me even playing this is just as fun.
Yeah, I gotta
I've even
play
go as far as saying
the it's modern version of it.
now, if you had to ask me where does this game stack, like I know it's not fair to like put like a rating on it as it is because I haven't finished it yet. But
You, I mean, you probably
if
get
I
into
had to
that point, but
stack the games
as
for
a
what it's worth,
progression review, right? Because that's a
yeah.
that's a no. We you give you more of an update when you finish the game to give
Oh
you a
yeah, yeah, of
full on
course.
review.
Before um Halloween gets here, I'll be done with the game
Yeah.
fully.
So
If anything,
by pretty much you guys by next show he'll give you a full on review of it. But this is like a pending review. What would you give it right
yeah.
now as it stands, as far as what you played so far?
If from what I played so far on a ranking system from 1 to 10, so far I would say it's a 7.
Okay, that's
I,
not bad.
I would say a 7.
That's pretty
I'm not
right. A decent,
and the only reason I'm saying a 7
a
for
decent
what it's
score.
worth,
It's not bad.
it's not crazy.
Yeah, that's right. That's like in the middle, kind of. But,
Yeah, it's nothing.
it's not
Like I said, the game
spectacular,
is
but
definitely it's
it
not
has its moment
spectacular,
of
but
it's definitely can be fun. That's what that is.
it definitely
Okay,
you could
I
find
can see
fun in
that.
it for
Yeah,
sure.
that's not bad.
That pretty much. That's if you, especially if you used to playing a hack and slash games or just games like this, you could definitely have some form of fun in it entirely. It's just the fact that, like I said, since I haven't finished it fully, this is just the score I'm personally going to give it as of right now. And like I said, the only real gripes I have with it so far is just one little small thing right now, and that's the only thing that's keeping it going further past the 7 as of right now.
Hmm.
Aside from me not finishing the game itself,
Yeah.
so yeah, I mean, from the time I officially finish the game, will the 7 hold up? I don't know. It probably might. It might not. It may even. exceed past 7, it may go under. But when the time comes, I'll let you know.
All right, that's not bad though. That's not bad at all, actually.
And
That's like
also, we're kind of giving up. If I'm not gonna lie when I say this too, because the Devil May Cry feeling I get from it, because a lot of people did not like Devil May Cry 4.
right.
So me even getting that feeling from 4 from this is actually good because I actually did enjoy 4.
I think yeah, a lot of people enjoy four actually.
So and for me getting that feeling from this, and again, this is not a spoiler because I don't know, but it's from what I feel from the game itself, it feels like Devil May Cry 4 for me. Just how the way it starts
That's a
is
good
Devil
thing
May
though.
Cry 4, and the way it feels like how the way the story is ramping up, it's ramping up. It's like it's good. Like the way I feel like in this, I feel like the game is giving me. I'm gonna get Ryu as a usable character in here, and I'm going to use him at the very quarter space of the game. Like at the very ending, I see me using him for sure.
Yeah,
But for whatever the reason is, to where I can't
it's
use
leading
this
to that. You can
character,
kind of tell.
I'm going to use him.
Yeah, he's
And like
gonna
I
you
said,
gonna start
so
playing as him like the tail end of the game. Just like what happened
now,
with four, with Devil May Cry 4. I think you play
if
as
I'm
Dante like towards
right,
the ending.
great. Now it's depending on how the way the game ends is what's gonna determine whether or not, like I said, the score would change or not.
Yeah,
Is depending how the way it
we will keep
ends.
you updated on the next episode, folks. So far as his take for like the review, if you give the game overall, I think you have a more uh better chance of playing it. You would have beat the
Because
game by then, yeah. So yeah, that's the
Because
issue.
I will say is this, the thing that gets very much challenging in this game, personally speaking, is definitely the learning curve for sure. Learning from the parrying system, from the parry system, just knowing when to dodge, from dodging down to basically, you know, paying attention to certain enemies' patterns and then some. The game itself is definitely a thrill ride on its own. Not only is it a thrill ride on its own, but learning new mechanics of certain weapons and how to use them as well. Because it's very, again, since it's also telling on the Devil May Cry 4 portion of it. Because when Devil May Cry 4 came out, it's kind of funny. When you was Dante, you had to swap during the D-pad to use your other styles, like from um, Trickster, from Royal Guard, and so on. Like basically all that was used by based on your D-pad. And the same way you swap around with weapons, this will work with that as well too. So from the weapons I got so far, the weapons feel fun. Um, I said, do I have a favorite weapon in the game? I kind of do in a way.
Hmm. Okay.
Funny enough, I kind of actually do have a favorite weapon in the game. But
Okay.
it could change because I feel like there's still more weapons I haven't gotten so far within the game
Yeah,
yet. But I
you
feel like
just
because
like midway the game basically, so it's a lot more
there's a
deeper
lot still
redeeming
going on.
experience. Yeah.
Like honestly speaking, yeah, this is a fun filled venture in this game, and honestly speaking, yeah, this game would definitely um put belt to ass. Honestly, you know, but it's definitely a pretty nice experience. I would
Okay.
say so far.
Yeah, like I said,
As long as you don't do what I did at the ending from which I'm still having to get through. I have to get to this part, which is doing this one part of purgatory
oh
with
boy.
25% of health.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid that at all costs. I ain't trying to deal with that. Not yet. Let's just say if I do get a chance to play, I'm just gonna just do straight the story, and
Yeah, I mean no,
I'm
because like
I'm not
the
gonna
idea
touch
here
that
is to
yet.
challenge myself,
Yeah, I
and if I
understand
wasn't
that.
challenging myself in that form of way possible, it would be easy to run through everything else. But since I'm challenging myself the way that I am, because again, it's supposed to be like the secret missions of the game from Devil May Cry is the equivalent of that action, I mean to say. And it's basically is that I'm doing this challenge where I literally am nerfing myself
Mm.
by nerfing my own health bar. So instead of having 100% health bar for each challenge I take on, especially since I chose the very last one, which is hell, it basically leaves me with 25% of health. So I
Golly.
have to go against all these other enemies that within a gauntlet, or should I say a more than just a gauntlet, a handicap match here. And
That's
basically
definitely a
I'm just
handicap
getting
match.
yeah, 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 yeah. And that's a whole um that's something else all to itself. So I'm trying to get through this, and when I could get through this, I should be more than good enough as it is. I
Oh,
just need to devise a way to get through this with that health and get through certain enemies. Because it's the new enemies I just got recently or have recently came across is throwing me for a loop right now.
oh yeah, they probably like straight up being behind right now.
I mean, the new enemy type that I'm dealing with now, it's not as annoying as the enemy type in, let's say, DMC4, which is the Blitz. Cause ooh, ooh,
That was
yeah,
that was a
that
doozy,
enemy
huh?
type is something. I'll put it like this: if you type in Devil May Cry 4 enemy Blitz and you see his move set, you see what I'm saying, especially when you had to fight him in harder difficulties.
Mm, 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 mm.
So when you fight him in harder difficulties, you start to realize like, okay, he's something else. The bosses you could get around, but the only time something in DMC is actually really hard-ish is when you really crack up the difficulty, where you really crank it up and you play hell in hell difficulty.
Oh boy, ain't that fun?
So, oh yeah, that's when you could die in one hit. Everything else in it has double the health, and it all got devil triggers
Wow.
and new move sets.
Oh, yep. That makes it way better.
Mm-hmm. You die in one hit, you well, you still having to take out a horde of enemies. So
Yeah.
again, that's Devil May Cry for you.
Never may cry. Yeah. Talking about holding game not holding your hands. That's perfect example right there.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking of that. Well, okay, that's not it's not bad of a score. Thinking of, I'm gonna say one last thing. On my end, which kind of surprised me out of nowhere, right? I don't know if you heard
Go
about that.
ahead.
So, Fast and Furious came out with a game, and it's an
Oh yeah, they did.
arcade version. The arcade that usually is the arcade edition of the game. I was actually surprised. I got my hands on it, bought it. I was like, all right. First of all, I like Fast and Furious. You know those.
Yeah.
And I bought it. Like, cool. Got the chance to play it. Actually, if you think overall, it's an arcade game. It's literally like you go in and you know how you go to the machines, like you go to Dave Busters, all that. That's basically what that is. Like it's not too many,
Yeah.
not too many tracks. It's a decent amount of cars. Not too many customization. Really, it wasn't really too much bad, but it's about the chaos and stuff about it, and it's exactly like that to the T. Now I've heard on like the Switch, whatever, it didn't perform that. It doesn't perform that well. Um, which I'm like, okay, I wish they would have put Cruise and Blast on the other platform because that's stuck behind the Switch. I wish that was on here too. That'd been nice, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
overall, like it was fun. It definitely have a difficulty. It's hard as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely hard. I came like second place like multiple times. Like the AI pulls no punches. Like I think they have a rubber band effect. Like I think they for some
I'm really not a
reason
fan of games like that.
I think they have a rubber band effect. The reason I'm saying that because there's a couple races I did right playing it, and I was in the lead slightly, and they caught up. I was like, okay, yep. and they completed obliterating it. I was like, I kept coming in second place. I was like, yeah, I can see. I think there's a difficulty. Now, mind you, one of the tracks was supposed to be easy, and I still
Yeah.
came in second place. I was like, okay, I think there might be a difficulty curve here, or it's either that or the AI have rubber banded. I was like, which I'm believing that that is the case. Like that they have rubber band. I'm just like, yeah, that's not good. That's what we great. But other than that, you know how chaotic and fun it usually is. That still stayed the same. Um, I was like, okay, I feel like they're gonna, the game just technically dropped. First of all, I didn't even know about it. I just one day just happened to stumble upon it in the store. Like I was just sitting here talking to Zai, whatever. He's live streaming. I'm literally live streaming as well. And I just hop on the store. I'm like Fast and Furious. I'm like, what is this? And sure enough, it's the arcade version on the console. I'm like, shoot, why not? You know what I'm saying? Like it's Fast and Furious and it's the arcade. I look at the gameplay. I'm like, oh, it's literally the arcade game just for the consoles. I'm like, okay, cool. So I played it and I was like, all right. It came out I think earlier this week, and yeah, like that's my only gripe. I think it does have rubber banding though. Like I think like from the time I've been playing it, I'm pretty much sure it has it. I'm gonna say okay because the AI does catch up to you quite quickly, and like and the difficulty of the maps of the tracks. Really, I think it's about like maybe 5 tracks, right? I think it's like 5 or 6. Not too many. It's kind of small. It's like a quick little, you get in, get out type of game. Like you want to kill time. That's this type of game. That's how the arcade was anyway. Um, that's how the arcade games. If you ever, if whoever didn't never experience those, usually you play the game, put the coin in at the thing, you play it, and you play it for a short amount of time. That's how it is on the console. Like the console version of the game, like the race is like it's really fast. So which I feel like they might add more to it. And apparently they have different objectives, which I'm gonna say it's kind of like they try to add like different objectives for it. Like it was one track I was doing, you had to destroy a drone or stop a helicopter, whatever. And I'm guessing that only happens if you come in first place. But being the fact that I think, like I said, that the AI has rubber banding effect, where you can be in the lead or they're hard to keep up with, and you can have like they literally will match you, and they yeah you're basically you're bound to get that. Maybe it could have been me. I'm trying to get used to controls because this is the type of game like you it's probably better to use it with a wheel. I got like it's probably one of those because that's how it is in the arcade.
It
It's
really is.
you
I
have a
remember
wheel.
there's a movie theater by me that basically, well, not by me exactly, but a few miles away from me, better yet, that actually has that arcade in there of
Right.
Fast and the Furious, and I played it, and it's like, yeah, it's a better experience, obviously, with the
Yeah,
steering
with the
wheel.
steering wheel. So, but like, maybe that's the case. It could be me or just like trying to get used to the controller with it. But like overall, like it's an arcade game, so I'm not taking it too seriously. Um, overall, it's the same. It's the game. Like it's an arcade game. It has its enjoyments. It's very fun. I like. It stays true to what it actually is, not taking itself too seriously. Because I was reading comments at like I was reading like reviews on it like afterwards, right? Cause I kept, like I said, I kept getting second. I was like, let me see, is it rubber banding effect? And I was trying to see. People was like, oh, this game is bad. They had their little takes on it, but I was like, honestly, I'm like, it's okay. I think they had to tweak a little stuff. It's new, so I'm just like tweak like minor stuff with it. But other than that, like it's actually as it as it should be, like for a full fledged arcade racer. That's literally what it is. I'm just like, it's very fast paced. Like it's quick. Like you could probably do one race in a span of like no less than like 15 minutes, maybe that. But I'm not too sure. But it's definitely fast. Like it doesn't take that long to complete a race. Like I say, I have to right now it being launched. I think there's only like 5 tracks, maybe 5 or 6 tracks, and like it's a handful of no a good selection of cars. It's a good
Yeah,
selection.
which I remember.
It's a good selection of cars. Not too many. No, it just gets straight to the point. Kind of reminds me of which I wish they would add this to the consoles too. I hope the dev team that made what you call it they tackle Walmart Midnight in their arcade game. I wish they would tackle that too because that'd be nice seeing that come to the consoles as well. Being fact of I'm actually waiting for Tokyo Street Racer to come to the consoles because it's on PC right now, and I'm waiting for that to come to the consoles as well. Which most likely is gonna go to PlayStation because that originally was a PlayStation game. So, and I've been hearing that's been doing fantastic right now. Being fact that was a older IP that the last time you saw that game was the PS2, and for it bringing a modern take, like an up to date version. So I like games like that. I wanted to see them do a little bit more. Like start tackling the arcade games and just bring them to the home consoles, just so that people can experience it. Because the only way you can actually experience though is literally if you go to to those type of arcade restaurants. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way. Oh, either that or now if you're on the PC and you could emulate them, because they do have that. They do have I think it's called Techno Parrot. That's basically the arcade emulation like for that. That's basically what that is. Which matter of fact, last time I tested it out, I did play Walmart Midnight on there, like the Japanese arcade thing. I actually got the chance to play it, and I was like, it's very fun. And I think now we can actually play the Mario game, like that was specifically for the arcade. You guys should play that now. So that they should like just bring more games like that. Let's separate ourselves for the more serious. Like that it's more out there. I mean, it's creative to the point of, like that's how games used to be. No, they took a whole build swing and just like, hey, it's the arcade game that you used to play and go into things, and it's still out there. It's just some different take to it. You know, so that's my thing. I actually do enjoy it. Like I said, it's a little bit hard because like the AI is definitely I think there is rubber banding, but as despite that, it's really it's kind of fun though. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. If you don't mind it being balls to wall crazy, it's not taking itself too seriously. You were probably enjoy it. Um, Me and I'm trying to be biased here, guys. I am a Fast and Furious fan as well. That franchise is basically dead in the water now because they yeah for what it looks like they're not making any. They're not continuing off of what 10 left off. For what it looks like, I think 10 might be the last one, but it's been true the last one
Well,
for what I've
according to them,
heard.
they say it's a three-parter.
Well, yeah, so supposed to be as a three part, but what I've heard recently that like Universal is thinking about not even continuing because being how the sales they went with 10.
Well, the last one didn't go very well
Yeah,
in
because
sales for sure.
yeah, it ain't do well in sales, so it's like it's been up in the air ever since, and I just heard it got worse over time. Oh my god, I keep sliding. I,
Honestly, I just feel like when it comes to that series itself, I mean, people gonna go watch it regardless of the fact that
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say a lie.
it's
I'm
not
one of
meant to
them.
take serious.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of them. I do like Fast and Furious, so
Yeah.
I grew up with the franchise, so I loved it ever since. So that's like a guilty pleasure, I guess, if they would call it.
Yeah.
That's
No, you
that's
said it
my
right.
guilty pleasure because it is Fast. Even though it's goofy as freak, but I'm like, hey, I still would go out and go watch it. That's just like Terminator 2. That's another one. I was like, it went off the wall goofy, but I was like, it's just the franchise I grew up with. Like, it's just like I can't. I have my criticism with it, of course, but I'm like, I'm not taking it too seriously because like it's a movie at the end of the day. So it's a
No, I get
franchise.
it.
But I do agree with some of the fans that it should have been back to its roots, as far as like what
I
Kato.
know for a fact I said it before.
I do agree. I do agree. I'm not gonna say here and lie. Like I said, I give it its criticism as it. No, constructive criticism for it. I do give it that, but I'm like at the same time, like, it is my guilty pleasure. So like, no matter if I'm gonna watch it, like it made its money for a reason. So
No, you're right. It definitely did made its money for its reason, and everybody went out of its way to go watch these movies. I mean, truth be told, if we're being perfectly honest, and on, I'm gonna not judge it for what it is, but basically, people come to go watch these movies to have enjoyment. That's the whole
right,
purpose of these
that's
type of
that's really what
movies.
I yeah exactly. That's how I
So,
look at it. Like I'm not taking a movie. Granted, yes, it's definitely goofier compared to the earlier movies in the franchise. But like, I'm not coming here just to analyze and be like, oh, no, this time through with it. No, it's a movie. I'm just. It's supposed to be separate ourselves from reality. And that's how I look at it. It's like, hey, it is what it is. At the end of the day, with that, you know what I mean? Like something much more do with that. So when I heard that, I'm like, damn. Being the fact they didn't sell that well, I'm just like, oh.
no, because I mean, Fast Nine did fantastic for what it
It
was
was a
based
great
off. For
step up
me,
from well, yeah,
I'm
what's
being
that 9?
honest.
Yeah.
Nine to me was good because of Jason Momoa.
Yeah, well, you mean 10?
Well, yeah, my fault. 10. You're
Because
right.
9 was the one that
Um,
was everybody was on the fence about. But 10 was a great
well,
step up from 9, I should say. Great 10 was a step up from 9. I will say
yeah, because I
that.
didn't feel like I jumped the shark too damn much. That's why
Yeah.
we going in space.
Yeah. The space bit. Yep. Yeah.
I understand that. Yes, you want to turn things into a meme. I get it, but not everything is meant to be a meme.
They actually did go on space very briefly in the movie, which is kind of crazy, but yeah, 10 was a huge step up from 9. It was a little more grounded to the level of you feel the threat of Jason Momoa's character as the previous movies was. Even when The Rock was kind of the villain, right? You felt that threat back then. And that's what basically
Exactly.
Jason Momoa brought to the table with this one. And even matter of fact, even 8, matter of fact, with Charlie Theron character, when she was the villain.
I mean,
There was a
all right.
level of a threat there.
Fate and the
Besides
Furious. I
besides
remember that was the
Dom
last
being
movie I went to the theater for.
yeah, me too.
That was
Cause
the last one I
I
went to
ain't
the
go to the
theater
theater to
for.
go see 9. I didn't.
I didn't go to the theaters to see 9
10
and
I did
10.
though.
Obviously,
Yeah, 10
I
I
couldn't
did.
watch it due to because of restrictions because we was in the pandemic. So
Right.
that's why
10
I
I actually
didn't
got the
watch it
chance
then.
to finally go see in the theaters. Luckily.
Um.
I think it's right before. I don't know if
So
it was before pandemic happened. This had to be like the pandemic must have been slowing down. I think it had to be
it
one of
was
the times. I definitely went to the
yeah.
theaters to go see it at some point.
But at that point on, when it comes to the theaters itself, when it comes down to watching movies, it was far wide in between for me in terms of movies to watch. So there was not a lot of movies for me to actually watch at that time. So when it came down to Fast 10, like I said, I remember when I was sat there and watched it, I enjoyed the whole movie because of Jason Momoa.
Yeah,
Just flat out. The
he had a
Vin
threatening
Diesel,
presence in
aka
there.
Dom, was it was just Dom.
Yeah,
Everybody felt like everybody,
yeah,
you know.
that's true.
And honestly speaking, again, I just said again, what made the movie fun for me was Jason Momoa. Because honestly speaking, and I'm again trying to be nice when I say it the way I am saying it, is that Jason Momoa basically didn't take it serious. Everyone else took it serious, and you could see it and feel it.
Right.
He
Yeah.
did not take it serious whatsoever, and it felt fantastic. It felt refreshing for me
Right. Yeah.
personally speaking.
Actually, he's
And
right up there, probably one of the best villains so far.
oh yeah, now as for Charlize Theron's
We have some
character,
really crazy good villains in the franchise. He's one of them.
no. I mean, if I had to sit there and say if personally, if I feel like villain wise, I felt like it was actually good to me.
Definitely
Um,
refreshing
I'll
take.
put Jason Momoa for sure. I would say his character is definitely up there. Shaw was
Shaw,
also
yeah,
up there
Shaw
too.
was a
The reason
threat. Yeah,
I will put him up there because of fast. They blended, not even just blended. They basically tied in.
what with
Um,
Tokyo Drift at the time? Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. That was
So
a
that's what
huge.
made
Yeah,
me
he
was
was a
like,
threat.
wow, I
Yeah,
could easily put him so far up
yeah. He
there.
actually was a good
Shaw,
villain too. Yeah, when
yeah.
Shaw was a villain, yeah, you felt the
So
threat, especially it tied it back to Tokyo Drift, which was
and then especially he put Hobbs
Hobbs in
in
it.
the
Yeah, he
hospital.
put Hobbs in the
So
hospital. Come to find out, he's the responsible for killing freaking Han. Quote unquote.
yeah,
At the time, we thought Han was dead.
at the moment,
At the
yeah.
moment, that
At the,
he was the reason we thought that he was the reason that he killed Han, and ties back to Tokyo Drift was
yeah.
fantastic. By the way,
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's the reason I was like, all right, cool. I can respect that.
a friend,
And then
one of my
it
favorite in
gave,
the franchise. By the way, I do like the whole
yeah.
franchise, but I prefer going back to watching that the most. Cause I don't know what it
Mm.
is. Like it's just more iconic. Of the
No,
whole
of
franchise
course.
iconic, but I hear people talk about Tokyo Drift a lot, and I was one of them. Like I love
Well,
Tokyo Drift. Yeah.
Tokyo Drift is a polarizing movie because
It's supposed to be a spin-off. It was supposed to be a spin-off originally.
it's 50-50 with people. You got
Yeah,
people who like it, you got people who don't like it. I
yeah.
enjoy it for what it's
I
worth
enjoy it.
because it was good
Yeah,
at that.
I
It was definitely a
yeah.
good movie.
It
It was
impact
a
the culture. I do say that.
it showed off a culture in terms of drifting.
Yeah,
It was
that
about
was on the
racing.
rise, by the way, at the
Yeah,
time.
at the time.
It was on the
Yeah.
rise because drifting wasn't too known back then
Not
until
only that,
unless you was
it
in
did
that
a lot.
scene, and you know, but like to mainstream it, yeah, that was one of the movies that basically mainstreamed it, that catapulted even further. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't drifting wasn't a real known thing. It wasn't. You had to be in the know to know about that, or in Japan in general to know about that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's part of the I mean, the closest thing to you in the know of it back then, you have to really be into cars like that in
Yeah,
order to,
that's what I'm saying. It wasn't really
so
mainstream like that until Fast and Furious. You know, that's just the same
and
thing that happened when the first Fast and Furious came out. The tuner scene that wasn't mainstream either. But you have to
I
really
mean,
be in the know to know about that scene. Until
but then
then,
again, Fast and the Furious was meant to be a one-off, technically speaking. They
right?
wasn't expecting it to be as popular as it once was back then. It just happened by accident. It's like, we could actually turn this into something. Yeah, we could, couldn't we? And that's what they
Right.
did.
So,
And
yeah, about like almost 10 plus years later, it's one of the biggest franchises that Universal has.
I mean, then again, to be fair, I feel like the series slowly was starting to sink at some points,
Yeah,
and I feel like they
yeah.
needed certain characters or certain actors to actually build it back up, like The Rock
The
coming
Rock, I
in.
was gonna, I knew you was gonna
So
mention
for
The Rock,
Fast
cause
Five,
yeah.
basically
Matter of
was the
fact,
thing like
he said himself
do it.
he wasn't gonna do it anymore after that. After I think
Yeah,
Figures, he was gonna stop until for him to come back for 10. Sorry for the spoiler. Well, it's
I
been
mean,
out for a
at this
while.
point in time, it's been a
It's been
while.
out for a while.
So
So yeah,
he came in as a literally an extra.
yeah.
Honestly, he really came in as an extra. It was like here is your end credits, screen, and just there he was. So for him to come back, I'm gonna say it the way I'm gonna say. I feel like it was a desperation move on his part. I'm gonna be honest when I say that. And the only reason I feel like it's more so a desperation move over on his part is because I feel like he made more money doing Fast and the Furious than any other thing that he's has actually done.
Yeah, which is true.
I could be mistaken. I could be wrong here when I say that. I'm not saying that's correct because I'm not watching this man's pockets. Now, I'm not doing that. But the reason I feel like that's the case that this movie or this franchise made him so much more money is because this franchise makes a lot of money.
which is
So
true.
that's the only reason what makes me sit there and say such a thing like this, based off of that and that alone.
Yeah, 'cause
Um,
he was like done with the franchise after like eight,
well,
pretty much.
he was more so done with the franchise
Well, besides
because,
Vin Diesel and the whole situation
well,
back
yeah,
then.
well, it's not even just Vin Diesel. It's Vin Diesel was definitely one of the few he had an issue with. He actually had a few problems with just the male staff
Mhm.
because I remember him having an issue with Tyrese at that, in the in terms of the movie as well too. So it's not even just Vin Diesel solely.
Right.
So he got over the Tyrese bit real fast, but when it came down to Vin Diesel now, that's when it's really where it was the bigger problem. Which is funny. It's like, who is you to tell me how I should act? You in the same boat as me, my guy. We both play ourselves in these movies. Don't tell me who I should be and who I shouldn't be. Okay? Don't do that.
Yeah, that whole situation with them was pretty interesting. Eh,
I'm just calling how I see it. Like when it comes down to that, The Rock plays himself.
He do play
He is
himself.
himself.
Yeah, they both do.
So
Eh,
it's like, come on.
I think most of the
The only thing
movie they do that. I think.
I'll be lying if I sit back saying that when it came down to the fight scene in Fast Five between The Rock and Vin Diesel, it's more believable. I feel like that The Rock would have won that fight over Vin Diesel.
Yeah,
It's more
yeah.
believable. But if we go on contract for contract, it's like, yo, we being honest, this is my series. You gotta take that L. Because both of them have that in their contract. Like, listen, I can't lose. The difference is you in my franchise. You gotta lose in my franchise. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, he had to take the L, huh?
Uh huh.
The Rock had to take the L on that one. Yeah, it is Vin Diesel's franchise at the end of the day. So that is true.
And Paul Walker was still alive. Like I already know for a fact the series wouldn't have gone this far the way it did.
You know what? Yeah, yeah. Which
Cause
is
I
funny enough. He like randomly out of nowhere. He's like gonna try to bring him back. I'm like, how the hell is that? How's that even possible?
I mean him and when it came to Fast Seven, I liked the send off. Yeah, the send off what they did for him was fantastic. I was more worried of the fact what they would have done with his character, but this was really
I was definitely worried about that too. Like how the heck they will what will they do with his character after the fact? His send was they couldn't do any better than that. I was
by far.
concerned of what the heck they was gonna do following that with his character. I was
This
like,
is
how
where
are they gonna
AI will
touch
come
this?
in, and this will bother the hell out of me. They use AI,
What they looked like they was
and
leaning to that because the way how he said that fast fast 11 was supposed to be that they bringing him back. I'm like, are they gonna AI him?
they're definitely gonna CG. They're gonna probably do what they did with Fast Seven. Use a body double, which back then it was his brother,
It might be
and
his
they
brother
just
again.
type,
It might be his brother
and they're
again.
gonna just CGI his face like they did back then as well too.
It could be
He
his
already finished all of his lines already
right.
for the movie, so it was never an issue for that. I wouldn't be surprised for this. They do the same thing, but use AI and basically use AI for his voice because at this point in time, it's not that hard to use AI now versus then,
Right.
due to the fact. Let's go with the fact that there's plenty of movies where Paul Walker was in that they could literally sample enough material or movies out to get his voice and basically use that AI generated and basically get it into the movie.
Yeah,
So
that's true though.
they definitely could easily do it that way too. The problem is how will the fans take it?
this is why I'm a little concerned because I don't think the reception for that will be too great. I already kind of see it. I don't think it'll be that good.
No, it's not that I don't. It's not that you kind of see it in that way. The problem here is if this is, I think it's just a bad idea just to do in general. Just leave him out of it and continue the franchise from there on. If you
Yeah,
want to mention him in passing, you can mention his character in passing.
right.
But that's as far like continue what you were doing previously. You just mention his character in passing without actually showing him. If you want to show something of him, like a glimpse of him, then yeah, I can see that even working too. But
Right.
that's as far as that goes. We're not talking a full body set, not really him talking as much. Even if he just his back is turned and he's like slowly turning around or just turning his head, that could kind of work too. But that's about it. That's it.
They're gonna do the whole give him the Superman treatment. They're gonna
Like
briefly
I think
show
the
have his
same
head cut
arc.
off or something like that.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
I mean that's something, but like if they want to do that route, but I mean, they only doing that because it's supposed to be a tie-in to the main story. Like it's supposed to be the ending of the main, the main
I mean,
cast.
it's
It's supposed to
supposed
be
to be
the
wrapping
ending.
up.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Even though let's be honest here, if this franchise got too big, it's gonna continue. It's just gonna be spin-off moving forward at that point. But
I mean, I don't see anything to spin off at this point, unless you're doing like
a Hobbs and
Hobbs
Shaw
and
two,
Shaw
maybe,
two. Then yeah, then
maybe
maybe
that. I mean, they have enough characters now in the franchise.
but
Even Han himself returning.
there's enough. Well,
Even
my
that.
thing with that is yes, there is enough characters for the franchise, but not everybody is entertaining to see together. That's the
That is
issue.
true. Well, but yeah.
So
Besides Hobbs
if
and Shaw,
everyone can have chemistry, but the idea here, everybody got to be fluent with one another. Like on Hobbs and Shaw, when it came to Rock and Jason Statham's character, they work very well, and it works perfectly.
right,
When you see them, that's something you could tell this is gonna sell. But if you look at, let's say, no shot to these two, but if you look at, let's say, something along the lines of, let's say, Ludacris's character, I can't remember his name, and also Tyrese's character.
it was damn, I can't remember either right now.
That's what I'm just saying. But I'm just saying them two in general. What could you do with their characters?
Right,
They technically the comic relief, yeah, but that's as far as that goes. They're not someone you're gonna look at as a box seller,
right.
to be honest.
They well, yeah. Besides the name is just not big as a realm in that field. They more are artists, you know. In music field, yeah, they're big, you know.
No, in music field, yes, but we talk about if you had to
If
do
our films was,
yes,
maybe
but
not,
if you
yeah.
had to do a Fast and Furious like spin-off movie, I don't see it working the same way as The Rock and Jason Statham. It's not
Right,
going to be the same whatsoever.
right,
Because even another reason why also Sad Thing said The Rock also had a problem with Tyrese back in the day, because Tyrese felt the way that The Rock was doing a movie and not with the rest of the cast.
right,
And that was the issue because he felt like he's taking money out of his child's pocket, which that wasn't really the case. But that's how that goes. And even with this, it's like you again, you look at everyone else. Everyone else is not gonna fit the mold the same as those two other characters.
right. Wish like they can do a Hobbs and Shaw too. I feel like there's more to them that they can do
No,
a
no,
little bit.
of course. And you know what makes it so bad is that The Rock is barely in these movies, and same thing goes for Jason Statham. And it's sad is that they have more character development than everyone else.
Which is actually true. Yeah, that's a fair point.
That's
Yeah.
part of the reason why it works with them more than anything else. Just because everyone else is in the movie more doesn't mean they have a lot more character development. Like yeah, like from the way Letty was in the first movie all the way on to her losing her memory to her getting her memory back. Yeah, she has a form of character development, which is but realistically speaking, she's technically a boring character.
Yeah.
Same thing goes for Dom. From how the way he once was in the very earlier, versions of the movie to where he's at now, he's technically again a boring character.
Yeah, it's not really much to
There's not.
than as of
Like
now.
what he is, honestly, is the way the memes put it, family. That's it. That's all he got. Family. And then he lean and Vin Diesel just basically lean into that.
It seemed like it was working.
No, it's definitely working, but yeah, but that's about it at the end of the day. Like no shock.
Definitely seemed like it was working there. I don't. I mean, hey, he like gets money out of it. You know, making his get his money out of it. So hey, oh, what's that? Mm. Actually, it's interesting. Gee, he was making that money out of it. Oh wait a minute, my mic is not working. Huh?
Things happen.
Oh boy. Okay. Technical problem. Here we go with the game bar again. Hold up. Me do my end. Let me do it here. uh, so chat, y'all can hear me. I don't know. This is why we don't use a game bar here. Exactly why, because it's not doing so well and it's not picking up. Interesting. It's not doing it. I don't see it doing anything. I had to use Discord for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna use Discord. Freaking. 'Cause it's not doing anything at all. Yeah, it's not doing. Is my mic even? Yeah, yeah. I had to do Discord.
Yep.
I
All
had to
right.
use Discord because yeah, the game bar. I don't know. Here we go with the game bar acting up again. Like I heard you, and for some reason my mic all of a sudden wasn't working, which is weird because I didn't do anything. This is why this is why people with PC space do not like the game bar.
Again, going back to Microsoft on this one.
Game bar is
They need to
definitely
fix this thing.
Game bar is definitely they should really do something with that. That's not okay at all.
Remember, they're about making their money. Everything else is obsolete.
Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much is. But yeah, that franchise, man. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, the last thing I read about it, they claimed Universal was saying that they considering not even continuing it anymore, being the fact the sale was low with for the last movie. I was like, damn, like they are doing that. I was like, yeah, maybe that was the true ending of the franchise. So I don't know. I guess we see how that goes.
I mean, I see them still making their money at the end of the day.
I mean, yeah,
Like I
because
said,
it's still a big IP, so it's like this one way or another, it's still one of the biggest IPs. So it's like it's even they haven't even in a theme park, the amusement park, there's a ride dedicated to that. So it's like the franchise as a whole is still gonna make its money. As just as far as the movie goes, I don't know like if they are ready to do another one still or continue it what they was planning on to a while ago. Not sure. It's like it's literally like up in the air right now. Definitely up in the air. Damn, I should have used the just build for this. Definitely up in the air. So I guess we have to wait term to see what happens to that franchise. I don't know, but yeah, the game itself to come back to the game. Yes, has its moments pretty fun. You know, definitely arcadey for sure, 100%. as it should be. So guess we just I don't know. That franchise is something else right now. So
Yeah.
so definitely interesting franchise, but hey, we see what happens with it. I guess see what they plan on doing with it moving forward. It makes too much money at this point.
No, they do. That's without a shadow of a doubt. They definitely do make a lot of money in terms of that. Just they're like the equivalent of Disney over there. With the
Yeah,
Marvel movies, they're just making money. So
yeah,
that's what this is as far as I'm concerned.
yeah,
When it comes to this franchise, it just is ooh, I like this. Um, it's just what it is, you know. It just makes money at the end of the day. Can they do wrong? Of course, any company could do wrong.
mm-hmm.
It's just the way they bounce back is where it matters at the end of the day, and if they could actually bounce back.
They can't really if they can do that. But I guess we just
So
determined to see what they do with the franchise moving forward, and whether or not it's as a whole outside of the movie, I feel like it's gonna be around. It's just not gonna be too much. The movies might not be around anymore, but it's too big of an IP. It's still gonna have its merchandise and stuff going around, so
well, yeah.
they gonna make their money, right? Still, so no doubt about it. Shoot,
I mean, there's no denying that. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely no, getting around that to say out the least. I could 100% see them coming out with the movie and doing what they have to do as to what they're gonna do, uh, and how they're gonna do it. That's where it boils down to.
man. Yeah, I guess we're determined to see what they do. Um, that was about it that we wanted to cover. I don't know if you want to do. No, that was the meat and potatoes we really wanted to cover. Um,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else before we go. Um, so we'll see us next episode. Trying to think if there's anything else I'm
When's the
missing.
month?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm missing real quick. Um, you got anything else? I think that's it. That was it.
For the time being, I have nothing
Yeah, there's nothing else that
that
came
I
to my
think of
mind left.
head right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think it's anything else. Think that's about it. When it comes to meat and potatoes of it. Um, I feel like during this week we're gonna see you leaning towards heading towards Halloween, and we're gonna see what else announcements will pop up and see what what this industry I'm talking about. We're gonna see some more. Right? I know it's probably some more stuff that have came out. It's probably didn't come to our radar yet. We can't really think of it at the moment, but
That too.
um,
That Halo Championship World
that
going on right now.
definitely. Oh yeah, yeah. But they've been doing that for a minute though. But other than that, I don't think it's major things that we come to. We
No, no,
might
no,
be
no,
wrong.
no. Definitely
We
not.
definitely gonna during the week. We definitely gonna probably see some stuff because there's always something going on during the week. So
That's true.
it's always something that'll always be going down. Think that was it. That was like the major points that I want to bring up on here. Um, yeah, yeah. That being said, folks, yeah, I think that's it for us on our end for this episode. Yeah, we tapped into a little bit of everything. I think so far. But all right, but
think that's it. I think me stars here, my the host here. I think that's it from us for this episode. Um, I think that's us from us. We appreciate everybody from coming through. If you have, thank you. If you haven't, that's okay. Like I said before, I will say this every episode. You miss it, that's okay. This episode will be permanently on YouTube. It will be up for a little while on over there on my Twitch channel. Um, if you want to, go also follow his Twitch channel as well. He does have a Twitch channel, even though his name is different over there on Twitch. You can go follow his name over there. Follow him on Twitch as well. He streams here and there, but you can go, show some support on his channel as well. But if you want to see the show overall, it will be on mine over there on Twitch briefly. It will be permanently on YouTube moving forward after that. Like it won't go anywhere. I'm actually going to probably make a playlist of the show moving forward on my channel. So from the very first episode when I was doing it just by myself up until now and future ones moving forward. So there will be like a playlist over there. I'm gonna make one. Probably, I'm trying to create one probably during this week, or even after the show. This show goes there, I might do it. Um, but that's where it'll be at. So if you miss it, you can go ahead and always check out on on those two platforms. If you missed it live, um, if you came through, we didn't respond to your thing. I'm sorry. I at some point I lost like the view of the chat. Um, so if you came through, I appreciate you coming through, like, catching it live. Um, yeah. Um, that being said, folks. Yeah, that'll be it for us. The next episode we'll see right directly. It would be 2 days, 2 or 3 days, 2 or 3 days. Matter of fact, 2 days
Mm-hmm.
after Halloween. So um, I don't know. Yeah, we have a little something in mind, particularly for next episode. Might be something I'm gonna do research or something, but it's gonna be leading towards Thanksgiving month. So it's,
Oh,
it's leading towards Thanksgiving month. You see us right after Halloween. Um, Probably gonna be some more news moving forward, and I don't know if we should. I don't know if we. We'll do something. I was gonna say we do a little bit of. It'd probably be too late by then. Oh, talk about a little bit scary movie stuff, but I don't know. I think it'd be too late. But anyway, I think it'll be 2 days too late. But we definitely will see us on the next episode. More updates and stuff that will come into play. You'll get our takes on it and things like that. Yeah. Anything else? You got anything else to say to the people? Our
um,
hosts.
all thing I gotta honestly say is when episode 4 comes in, tune in
Yeah.
because we got a banger for you.
Yeah. It's always straight bangers. It's always bangers over here. You know. Yeah, it's always bangers. Yeah, we got some takes. I would say that we're gonna have some takes. So you go follow us on our platform. I'm actually gonna try to add some more of his stuff over here, like social. Well, he don't be too much on social media, but he does have it. Um, do that Instagram. We don't be on it that much, but either way, like I said, you can still try to find them up. Same name. If it's not stars, you'll see. I think it's Frost. I think it's Frost Edge. You'll probably find them from that. That's the name of the platform. If you could go show them some love if you want to. Um, Definitely, if you have it, I will be updating everybody else of ours when the show really every Sunday we'll be like on Sunday. Like I said, the time is not set in stone yet, but for sure the day of the show. It will be every Sunday. It still is. That's not changing. Um, you'll see this again next episode. Hell, you might get lucky and have a guest. Never know. Never know. may have one of
That's a
somebody
fact.
else with us. So we never know. We're gonna see having have something in mind, kind of. So we'll see how it goes next episode. I know we got quite a bit of stuff as the week goes by, as far as releases and some news that popped up and that went on that got to our radar. So got quite a bit of stuff. We're gonna see throughout the week. We'll inform y'all and give our takes on it. But yeah, like we said, thank y'all for coming through. Y'all have a very great week, and y'all stay safe out there. We will be back Sunday, as always. This is the Infinite Drivers Show live. We will definitely catch y'all next Sunday, following post Halloween. So we see y'all then. Um, yeah, think that's it from us. Y'all take it easy. Y'all be good. We see y'all in episode 4. Until next time, folks. Y'all stay safe
Until
out
next
there.
time, stay safe, stay blessed, have a good one. Don't eat too much. And lastly, drink your water.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you for saying that. Stay hydrated, please. Stay hydrated. Thank you for bringing it up again because I forgot last episode. Stay hydrated. Make sure you drink a lot of water. Please stay healthy, please, because there's been sickness going around. There's no sick season. Everybody's getting sick left and right. Cold, flu, all that type of stuff. Please try to stay healthy as much as possible. Stay warm. It is cold, probably whatever you at. It might be cold, it might be not, depending where you at. But just please try to be healthy because it is sick season. Everything's going to rampant around this time. So drink a lot of water. Wash your hands, please. Wash your hands and do all that to be stay healthy because freaking sickness is going crazy right now. So
Literally.
yeah, it's not looking so good. But this is typically what happens every year. But still, nobody want to deal with being sick. So yeah, stay healthy out there. We catch y'all in the next one, right? Yeah, stay blessed. We see y'all next one. Yeah, take it easy, folks. From us, this is the Infinite Driver Show. Laters.
Latest.